Hello to the audience. Hello to the gooch behind the chat. we got some more story time today. In between streams, I went back to town to pick up items, and I walked in just the right angles on a couple of spots that led to 2,000 Year of Dreams popping, which I imagine are optional given the fact that I didn't get them until now. The first one I got from, if I recall, a kid looking at Kime going, I want to be a mercenary when I grow up. And then he just remembers this, and so we'll be going through that. The talkative mercenary. The ramparts will fall to the enemy. It's just a matter of time. They will mount their attack at dawn. The main body of the Allied forces has already drawn far back from the front. Only the mercenaries are left behind the barricade. Their orders? Defend it to the death. These men, who have gone from battlefield to battlefield, know exactly what that means. This is the talkative mercenary. They've just left us here to die, chuckles the one called Toma in darkness too thick for a person to make out his own hand. They want us to buy time so the main force can pull farther back. We're supposed to be their shields, performing our final service for our employers. His dry, papery laugh shakes the darkness. Kime says nothing in reply. Other mercenaries must be gathered there around them in the blackness, but all keep their thoughts to themselves. Mercenaries have nothing to say to each other on the battlefield. They might be on opposite sides in the next battle. At a time like this especially, they have to defend the barricade against the enemy's withering attack. They can't spare the time even to look at each other's faces. Kime knows nothing about this fighter called Toma. His voice sounds young. He probably has very little experience as a merc. If a man grows talkative in the face of death, it means that deep down, somewhere, he has a weakness that prevents him from becoming a true soldier. A mercenary with even a hint of such weakness can never cheat death and live to see another day. It is the law of the battlefield, and a man like Toma will only learn that law in the moment before he loses his life. We're done for. We'll all be dead in the morning. We'll have that silent homecoming they talk about. I can't stand it. I just can't stand it. In the darkness, no voices rise to second these sentiments. It's too late for talk like this. The day they chose the mercenaries' path was when they should have resigned themselves to death. They sell their lives for a little money. They prolong their lives a day at a time by taking the lives of one enemy after another. That's what a mercenary is. Nothing more, nothing less. Hey, can anybody hear me? How many of us are there? We're gonna die together. We'll just be a line of corpses in the morning. Don't shut up now, answer me. No one says a thing. Instead of voices, the silent darkness begins to fill with a tangible sense of annoyance. Wordlessly to gather on the battlefield, wordlessly to fight the enemy, and just as wordlessly to die. That is the role of the mercenary, the aesthetic of the mercenary, if such an expression may be permitted. But Toma has taken it upon himself to abandon that aesthetic. I knew it was hopeless from the start. Headquarters didn't know what they were doing. There's no way a strategy like that could work. You know what I'm talking about, don't you guys? We had to lose. It's a total mess. Wish to hell I'd joined the other side. Then we could have got a mountain of cash for winning. We could have drunk ourselves blind. We could have had all the women we wanted. Could have gone either way on this one, but I picked the wrong side to fight on. Hey you! An older voice booms out of the darkness. An angry voice. Yeah, what? Answers Toma, his voice more vibrant now, and having at last found someone willing to talk with him. As if to crush his momentary enthusiasm, the other man goes on. How about shutting up a while? If you really want to run off the mouth that much, I can send you to the next world a step ahead of the rest of us. I'm sorry. Instantly dejected, Toma falls silent. The darkness goes still again. The stillness is charged, however. The deep tension, far deeper even than before Toma started talking. The veteran warriors know. Watch out for talkative men. Being talkative means trusting in words, trusting too much in words. Words are useless on the battlefield. You take up your weapon in silence, you steel yourself in silence, you fight in silence. You kill the enemy or he kills you in silence. All the mercenaries here have lived this way, all but the talkative one. A soldier who clings too desperately to words may cling just as desperately to something else. To the sweet trap of betrayal, for example, or the seduction of desertion under fire, or the lure of madness. Kime has often seen pitiful mercenaries who, unable to endure the terror of being surrounded by the enemy, go berserk and attack men from their own side. Will Toma prove to be another such case? The possibility is great, and no doubt the other men are thinking the same thing too. The stillness, they turn the same gazes toward Toma that they reserve for confrontations with the enemy, looking for any signs of change in his demeanor. The moment they perceive the slightest threat in him, a blade will soundlessly pierce the left side of his chest. Silence continues. Not even the usual all-night cries of insects can be heard tonight as they were last night. Perhaps the insects knew enough to clear out in advance of the enemy's dawn attack. The thought reminds Kime that he saw no birds in the area yesterday either. Although animals came to snatch food when the men first built this fortification, there's been no sign of them for several days now. Animals have mysterious powers of foreknowledge that humans have lost. This becomes painfully obvious from any visit to a battlefield. There can be little doubt that the animals have turned their backs on this barricade. Right about now, in some distant forest, a huge flock of black birds may be taking wing in search of human corpses to strip of their flesh. It's feast time, boys! They already know, somehow. Once the sun is finally up, the battle will be over. If they don't get here first, they'll lose their feast to a flock from another forest. Their black bodies hidden against the night sky, those birds now are probably flying for all they're worth. A voice in the night. Toma's voice. Weeping. Listen, you guys, I don't know how many of you are out there, but we're all going to die in the morning. Or most of us. Maybe one or two will live to escape, no more. Think about it. Those are lousy odds. You've all been through this before. You're veterans, war heroes. You're probably not scared, but even so, even if you're not scared, don't you think this is stupid? Huh? Tell me. You've been through a lot more battles than I have, so tell me, what the hell are we here for? We don't hate the enemy. We don't owe the leaders on our side anything. But we've got to kill the enemy and follow our leader's orders. And we're still gonna end up dead. Tell me, you guys. Don't you think it's pointless? Don't you think it's stupid? The only response to Toma is the impatient click of a tongue in the darkness, followed by someone else's sigh of annoyance. I can't take it any longer, says Toma. I hate this. And now he is sobbing. All I wanted was some money and maybe something better to eat and maybe nicer clothes. I would have been happy with that. What a mistake I made. Taking work like this. I never should have done it. Kime keeps all his senses open for movement in the night. Aside from himself and Toma, 5 other soldiers are crouching down in the darkness. Not bad. All are experienced warriors. They would not have been able to put up with Toma's whining otherwise. They let themselves get angry, started shouting at him, or grabbing him by the throat, or wailing away at him. They would just end up consuming their strength and energy before their work started at dawn. If this is an assemblage of men who know how to keep their silence, the chances for life are that much greater, assuming, that is, that the talkative, weeping man does not become too great a burden for the rest of them. Still sobbing, Toma continues to curse his fate. Suddenly, something is different. Something stirs in the silence. This could be bad, Kime thinks, sharpening his attentiveness still more. When dawn breaks, Toma will get in our way. Because of him, the possibility for life will wither. The mercenaries know that, and because they know it, they might do whatever it takes for them to secure for themselves even the slightest added chance to live. I don't want to die here, I tell you. Not now, not here. Like a worthless dog. You guys feel the same way, don't you? Moonlight shines down from a rift in the clouds. For a split second, Toma's tear-stained face appears in the darkness. He's even younger than Kaim imagined from the sound of his voice. He is practically a boy. Clouds hide the moon again, and the thick, black darkness enfolds everything once more. A dull light stirs in the depths of darkness. Without a word, Kaim darts, wind-like, toward it. He was able to gauge the distance between himself and Toma during the flash of moonlight. Kaim grabs Toma's arm. Something hard falls to the ground. The dull light flashes again, this time at their feet, and melts again into the darkness. A knife. Driven by the fear of death, Toma was trying to slit his own throat. Toma twists away and tries to free his arm from Kaim's grasp, but Kaim chops him in the solar plexus. We don't use solar plexus enough, I feel. Without uttering a sound, Toma passes out. With Toma slung across his back, Kaim strides through the darkness. Eventually, Toma wakes and thrashes his legs to get loose. Stop it! Let me go! Kaim lowers him to the ground. Every once in a while, the moon comes out. Check your direction when that happens. Go straight toward the setting moon, Kaim says gently. The hell are you talking about? It's the only way you can get out of here. Kaim has chosen the thinnest part of the enemy's encirclement. Of course, there's no guarantee that getting through here will save him. From now on, Toma will have to believe in his own luck and abilities. Are you coming too? Toma asks. No. I'm going back. You escape alone. Why? You come too. Let's both escape. Come with me. Toma clings to Kaim's arm as he pleads with him, but Kaim gives him a hard slap on the cheek. The flesh of that cheek is too soft to belong to a veteran warrior. It is the flesh of a boy, a kid. You go alone. But why? To live. That's why. What about you? You want to live too, don't you? You should run away with me. You don't want to die, do you? Want to live? No. Kaim has no great desire to live. He lives because there's nothing else he can do. He lives because he has to. Toma is far too young, his own burden of life far too fragile, for him to know the pain of such a life. We live to fight. That's what mercenaries do. But get the hell out of here. You're ruining it for the rest of us. You guys will never win this battle, so why not run away? It's our job to fight. That, Kaim turns on his heels and starts back the way he came. Toma stands there, watching Kaim move away, and a moment later, he himself darts into the western forest. To fight, or to flee? Kaim cannot know which holds out the greater promise for life. He also believes it is better not to know, except, I hope you make it, boy, he mutters, walking on. The eastern sky is beginning to brighten little by little. Soon the enemy's all-out attack will begin. From the western front, a few birds take to the air. Perhaps it means that a small-scale battle has started in the silence, or that the poor young mercenary has been felled with his back to the enemy. Kaim does not look back or break his stride. He feels certain that he has seen the talkative mercenary before. Before the war broke out, the boy was selling fruit in the market along the highway. He was a good boy, took good care of his mother, the women, the market were saying. Live a long, full life, Kaim wishes for the boy as he himself walks on, glaring at the lightening eastern sky. So imagine you run into, like, the town, and you just have a kid going, I want to be a mercenary when I grow up, and Kaim's like, I remember the most horrified child I have ever seen go through a similar thing. It is probably not a good idea. The other one we got, I was going across a bridge in the previous town, and they showed a shot of multiple birds flying, and I unlocked Portraitist of the Dead, which we'll be doing. This is like when Professor Layton figures out a puzzle by seeing a random mundane thing happening, but Kaim does that for trauma of 1,000 years of suffering. She always has mourning clothes with her. That way, she can begin a portrait as soon as a request comes in. So it is today. Having slipped into her mourning dress in the shed on the pier, she boards the downstream ferry. Her hands are full. One holds the case with her painting tools and the other the garment bag for her mourning dress. She has heard that a rich man lies dying in a town 20 kilometers downstream. Her name is Rosa. It's a race against time, she says with a grim smile. I have to start as soon as possible, before the face changes. Changes how? Kime asks. It's hard to say. There's a deepening strain to Rosa's smile. But I know it when I see it, when the person has gone from this side to the other side. Once they've gone over, I can't paint them. At least not in the way that will please the family. It just can't be done. Rosa is a professional portraitist of the dead. The custom of preserving death masks is now widely practiced in this area. Families too poor to hire an artist to daub the face of newly deceased with dye and preserve the loved one's deathbed expression on a cloth pressed against the dyed face. Some families make a death mask with plaster. Only the wealthiest families can afford to hire a professional like Rosa, so that lurking in the background of an individual's death there can be a variety of disputes. I've heard families quarreling over the inheritance behind my back even as I sit there sketching the dead person. One widow presented my portrait of their husband to the court to prove that he had been poisoned. Another time, some loan sharks waited until the moment the man died and charged right into the house. One husband tried to spit in his wife's face as soon as she gave up the ghost. Apparently, she had been unfaithful to him for years. Rosa tells her stories with utter detachment. She reveals no emotion at all. This, she says, is indispensable to becoming an outstanding portraitist of the dead. You have to open your sketchbook and get your brushes going with the bereaved family members right there, overcome with grief. There's no way you can produce a good portrait if you become emotional or allow yourself to be swept up in the emotions of the other people in the house. Kime responds with a silent nod. His only connection with the woman is to have boarded the same boat and sat at the same table in the cafe on deck. Only a few minutes had passed since she started volunteering her stories, but that is all it's taken for Kime to receive the hint of nihilism lurking in her beautiful features. More respectable artists despise painters like me. Why is that? Well, half of them accuse us of making our living from people's deaths. The other half look down on us for not being moved by what we do. I see their point. I mean, the emotions are what give rise to all the arts, whether it's painting, sculpture, music, or literature. We don't have emotions like that. We're nothing but craftsmen. Rosa speaks without a hint of either self-mockery or pride. Her tone suggests that she's merely stating the obvious in an obvious way. Kime takes a sip of his rye whiskey, and Rosa drinks from her rose petal tea. The boat makes its leisurely way downstream. The season is spring. The river is high with snowmelt, and the whitewater birds have settled on its surface. Strange, Rosa says with a giggle. When I first saw you, I thought you and I must be members of the same profession, which is why I took the initiative to speak to you. Kime gives a strange smile. He knows nothing about painting, and he's fairly certain there's nothing about his appearance that would cause him to be mistaken for an artist. It well could be, however, that in the profile of this man drinking whiskey alone in the afternoon, Rosa has recognized the hue of nihilism, like her own. Or then again, she might have perceived the shadow of the other side clinging fast to Kime's back. Until a few days ago, Kime was on a battlefield. There he witnessed the killing of many enemies and many allies, but he was unmoved by any of it. Such youthfulness had long since vanished from him. Though outwardly unchanged, Kime has lived through several centuries. Rosa says that she is in her mid-30s, and in her 10th year since becoming a portraitist of the dead, which apparently puts her near the beginning of her career. If you wouldn't mind, she adds, I have a few more things I'd like to discuss with you. When Kime nods silently in compliance, Rosa thanks him and gives her first heartfelt smile of the day. Portraitists of the dead are never present while the subject is dying. The very fact that such a professional has been called means that the person's death is imminent, and so theirs is seen as a presence of ill omen and even defilement. A family member or friend who has been at the bedside dares to broach the subject quietly in another room. Don't you think it may be time to call a painter? The answer, whether too soon for that or I think you may be right, is delivered in guarded tones. Introduced to the family by the church, the portraitist never enters the house by the front door. Rather, he or she goes around the back and is shown to a room where the sun cannot penetrate. There, the painter changes into mourning clothes and waits for the announcement of the death. Eventually, a quiet knock on the door is followed by a summons to appear, and the painter, dressed in mourning, sets to work. Not all deaths occur at the end of long lifetimes, of course. All too often, the painter must depict the face of one who's died young of illness or accident. The face that emerges in the artist's sketchbook radiates the delicate vivacity of one who has just crossed the border of dividing life from death. Some words are hard. One who has only moments before transited from this world to the other world. The work presented to the family is an oil painting done from the sketch, but Rosa believes the sketch itself is far more authentic portrait of the dead. There's nothing quite like the atmosphere in a room where someone has just died. How to put it? It's as though the flow of time has stopped, or time itself has melted into the very air. The sobbing and the wailing sounds as if they might last forever. The only movement of time in all this being the way the face of the dead person emerges little by little onto the blank white page of the sketchbook. She hands him her thick sketch pad. See? She says, showing him countless faces of the dead. This is 2 years' worth. Many of the faces are peaceful, but others are full of agony, and all without exception possess a mysterious presence. They differ unmistakably from faces in sleep. Neither, however, do they look dead. They seem as if they might open their eyes at any moment, or just as easily crumble into ash. They hover, men and women alike, on the very brink of death. After the body is cooled, it's too late. It's also too late if the family has begun making its preparations for the funeral. The game is won or lost in those very few minutes following the death itself. All we can do is start sketching, as efficiently and expeditiously as possible. With a painful smile, Rosa adds, "In the eyes of the family, though, that makes me a cold-hearted woman." Kime turns the pages of her sketchbook, saying nothing. He would like to tell her that it is the same on the battlefield. There, no one has time to mourn the death of a soldier. If you're busy shedding tears instead of doing the next thing you have to do, you end up being one of those forced to travel to the other world. The final sketch in the book is unfinished, the face of a young girl. The general outlines of the hair and face are sketched in, nothing more. Kime looks questioningly at Rosa. "My daughter," she says softly. "But why?" A portrait painter of the dead reaches full maturity in the profession when she is able to paint a member of her own family. Which only makes sense, I mean. How self-serving is it if you can be coldly objective toward the death of a stranger but not toward a member of your own family? Her daughter died 2 years ago. The girl's 3 short years of life brought to a sudden end by a bad flu that was making the rounds. I was holding her hands almost until the moment she died, Rosa says. I was in tears, calling her name and pleading with her to come back to me. Not to die. After the doctor looked at her, with a shake of his drooping head though, Rosa released her daughter's hands and opened her sketchbook. Wiping her tears, she picked up her pencil and tried to sketch her daughter's face. But I couldn't do it. The tears came pouring out of me no matter how much I wiped them. I simply couldn't work. Kime turns his gaze on the unfinished sketch again. Some areas of the white paper were wavy, perhaps where Rosa's tears had fallen. I guess I'm not qualified to be a portraitist of the dead, she says with a smile, glancing down at the river. But still, if I had to choose one work of art to leave behind, this would be it. The boat gives a blast on its steam horn. Frightened, the birds on the river leap into the air in a great mass. Kime closes the sketchbook, returns it to Rosa. He considers complimenting her on the excellence of the drawing, but chooses silence instead. Such praise, he feels, could be a sign of disrespect for her work, for Rosa herself, and for her dead daughter. I didn't mean to bend your ear like this, she says. I'm sorry. She stands and peers at Kime once again. Really, though, you look like a member of my profession. Kime gives her a strange smile, shakes his head. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that, she responds with a strange smile of her own. And you probably won't like my saying this either, but please call me if you ever have a need. Fortress of the Dead. I won't need one, Kime says. I have no family. No family? Well then, when your own time comes. With a little chuckle, Rosa leaves. Her right hand grasps the case with her painting supplies. Her left, the garment bag with mourning clothes. Unfortunately, Kime will never need her services. He cannot go to the other world just yet. On the long, long road of his life, how many deaths must he encounter? The steam horn blasts again. The boat gradually lowers its speed and edges toward the riverbank. The landing draws closer. When he leaves the boat, his journey will begin again. It will be a long journey. The next battlefield lies far beyond the mountains. That tower in the distance. I'm a really big fan of whenever they have actual artwork silhouetted in the visuals like that. But anyway, chat, that's both the dreams I picked up while off screen by accident. How's it going? It's going all right. It's going all right. We're gonna screw some stuff up coming up here. We're going in. I'll let this cutscene that lays into the boss play in case people weren't at the end of the last stream. But last time we hit a boss and I reached a position where I could not win, resource-wise. This time though, we're good. One, I hit the level they expect you to be at here because the game has scaling on experience that eventually becomes very minuscule when they don't let you level in anymore. So we're at 21. Which I think is at most like 2 levels off stream. I've gotten all the skill links on both characters done. For now. They get the non-immortals gain new skills that I can learn off them every few levels. I picked up some rings and I went. There's one called Spirit Killer, the Spirit Ring. It does damage on spirit magic enemies. I imagine that's what the boss is, based on what it looks like. So, I've got that on these two, on Seth and Kime. Aside from that, did I do anything else? Oh yes, I went back to the went back to the shops in Numar, I believe it is. Picked up 40 of these, 20 of these. These do like 500 health. These do 50 MP. That's pretty massive. And then I got a bunch of bombs and revives and stuff like that. So we shouldn't have to worry about that kind of deal. So we should be good. This menu looks really cool. Yeah, it really does feel like that evolution of old FF style menus, especially like 8 and 9. As I described it yesterday, it kind of loads in like a 2000 specialized website. Every part's coming in from different directions and stuff. Anyway, this kid's on a nightmare blunt rotation.
Wow, puberty's weird.
I'm glad I rewatched this. I forgot he had that line.
Now I understand why it's a cursed forest.
Mac!
Wait.
But he's calling me!
Mac is possessed by the forest. If you get too close, you might end up cursed also.
I have to save him.
No!
I don't know if you're aware, Cook. Dark energy is coming out, and this kid's about to go, I am a demon.
Bad idea. I just told you that.
Let's just do this.
Is anyone listening to me?
The Rugrats voice is really distracting. I know, when you recognize like such a unique voice like that, it can kind of be a bit weird. But during some of the emotional moments that are like not this, like during the funeral, I think it works pretty well. I was falling asleep at work, the puberty line instantly woke my ass up. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so we gotta handle what Cook's going with first before the fight can really get going. You... We'll give Jansen immediate casting support so his spell speed can go up. And he can do Prism.
Okay, now.
We gotta free her before all her health runs out. Let's see. Alright, Seth got slowed down, so she'll be delayed for a little bit. Oh, this is the big one. Hey, Prowley. Good afternoon. I like when you pause. You're like, pause for effect. Alright, let's keep trying to free her out of that. You should heal real quick, though. Okay, we're about halfway to her wiping. And hit him with a prism. Let's go for it. Nice. This thing still can take more punishment somehow. Wow. Ah, fucked it up. Oh, no. Oh, it hit back row. Okay, that's actually really good. Back row's well guarded right now. Ah, okay, he still has to work on that. Hold up, use a bomb of some sort. That might actually do more damage than a physical. Ow. Ooh, this is getting tight. Okay, we got it right at the buzzer. Okay, well, that was very, very close. Gonna go ahead and give you an herb. Give you casting support. And, all barricade. And you can get all shield.
Okay.
Okay, now.
Yeah, definitely couldn't have cut that any closer, I feel like. I wish I could have gotten the all barricade in. Okay. You have white magic, right? Yeah, you can run Zephyr. Alright, spread it out. Don't take his MP, he really needs that. Alright, they should do a little bit less now that I've got my barricade up. Yeah, it's only doing like 60s to back row. It keeps targeting the back row, which is pretty good for us, because it means our main GC wall isn't going down. Alright, we made it through phase 2. We're now caught up to where we were last stream, mostly. Alright, let's cast Sleep on Mac. This should be a setup turn. Check it out. There we go, he's asleep, which means we can actually fight the main body. Alright, not high damage on that. I guess I'll have you guys do bombs then. Actually, hold on. Their spell speed back there is low. Looks like we need to refresh them with that. Alright, you two herb up.
Okay.
Yay! The... what is it? Cover actually worked. Didn't even do anything to him. Let's see, is Max... Alright, Mac is up again. Alright, we're gonna have to go backward one turn, essentially. It's gonna take us a little bit. Okay, you can do that. I want them to just go off and do Zephyr on their own, yeah. Do casting support, get on Jansen real quick. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna... yeah, we might as well just double up. What's the worst? Worst thing happen? Might as well just top off, get everyone maxed out. Yeah, good what he did. This is his hardest hitting and move. Casting support on Cook. You get back to dealing damage. And you can go ahead and hit a Zephyr. Then we'll be back to full DPS next round. Love how involved these fights are. Oh boy, here it comes. Ah, fuck, max up again. Shit. These moves, I believe, only hit, Nah, don't trust like that, KZ. That would be insane. We'll do one of you will do sleep, and then one of you will do prism. Sleep has a faster casting time than prism, so it'll always go before it. Sorry, panhandlers, not in my show. Hey, we got it. We did not beat this last stream because I ran out of MP to be able to cast sleep and had no items to heal it. But now we win. That was alright.
Mac! Mac! Cook! Oh, you dummy!
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Don't you know how sad it would have made Mom if you died? Yeah, I know.
Especially like 45 minutes after the funeral,
How come you
dude.
didn't tell me? Because, Cook, you're always so cranky when someone wakes you up. Well, sorry, but still. I wanted to show Mom those flowers. I thought
There's
if
a
I
unique
came,
game. Oh, yeah, we got that
I'd
last
leave her.
stream, actually. We did let that
I wanted to
rock.
talk to her. You can't do that. Mom's dead. You won't ever see her again. Tell me, Kyle, when someone dies, what happens to their soul? Do you know? You lived a long time. Haven't you ever seen anything?
No, I haven't. When people die, they just go away. If there's any place a soul would go, it's in your memories. People you remember are with you forever. Lirim will continue to live on in our memories. And that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
You're a pretty good grandfather, dude.
Let's return these flowers to where they belong.
Oh, man, what is it this time?
Yeah, same here, dude.
It feels different than the spirit that attacked Mac.
Well, not to me.
The other one felt evil.
I hate all of them equally.
It's different. It's warm, tender. It's almost tranquil. Right.
You two get back.
Mac! Come here.
Yes.
What? Flowers. What is this? Incredible. It's a miracle. This is a miracle. It's Mom. Yeah, Mom's here. I know she's here. She heard us. She felt us. Mom, look. We're doing fine, Mom. Mom, I'm gonna go find Grandma. I'm gonna grow strong like Kime. It's warm. The warmth of her soul. Lirim's brought us a miracle, Kime.
Miracle. Always keep you in our thoughts, Lirim.
Preparing to change we did it, chat! We beat a disc! Disc 1 of 4 cleared up. And then it just like automatically does it because it's a digital thing, but still, thank you. That's a pretty good that's a pretty good end of disc boss. Shout to the first disc having 3 bosses in it. We had a lot to do.
Cook, I feel kind of weird. Mac, are you getting all strange again?
You'll be okay, Mac. Calm down. Your power won't do bad things anymore.
What? You know about this?
It's weird. The strange
We got 4 discs.
inside of me.
Xbox 360 used HD DVDs, which have smaller storage than the PS3, like doing Blu-rays. So it ended up needing way more.
That's the magic of the Eastern Tribe. Don't worry about it. The Eastern
As a point of comparison, like Final Fantasy 13 ended up having
so closely with the
3
Force
discs.
that they gained special powers from it.
Isn't the Eastern Tribe the people who started the war fighting?
I believe part of that is because the FMVs on 360 were like significantly worse for FF13 than PS3 until backcompat like Square sent source files to Microsoft, so it could be much higher quality.
Why me?
You were possessed by the Crimson Forest, which still holds the remnants of the Eastern Tribe's spirit. Because of that, the power of the Eastern Tribe now resides within you, Mac.
Yeah, so him getting possessed now means that he can just do spirit magic now.
Blessing to me.
That's not true. I'm sure it'll come in handy. You should be thankful, Mac.
Good for you, Mac. I wish I could get it. You don't suppose the Crimson Forest would possess me too, would it?
I'm sorry, we're not fighting another one of those. Okay? Not doing that. Hey, here we go. Mac's in front. Is Mac good for front, I wonder? Because he's like a mage, I believe, so. Nah, he's got power hit. You don't give a child power hit unless you expect him to be on the front lines. Well, let's go check out our immortals here. It's time to start learning from my grandson over here. Power hit. We're gonna want that. Inflicts a powerful damaging attack on one enemy. We got combo. Consecutively attacks one enemy twice. Wall. Slightly increases the guard, the GC of the front row. And then level 1 and 2 spirit magic. We're gonna start on these. I'm gonna have you both learn the same shit in order. A bit easier for me to figure it out that way. Again, for people who haven't seen Skill Link, Immortals will link with not with the Mortals to gain skills because they don't gain them through level. You get a little bit of SP per fight. You just got to fill it up. It's like the Chrono Trigger system when you're like learning various dual and triple techs. Let's go to the spell book. Check out Spirit Magic. Let's see what we have access to with him. We got Shadow, which we saw. Low non-elemental damage on everything. Chime wakes up a party member from sleep. Because I guess a chime will wake someone up. Powera slightly increases physical attack. Alright, so he's got buffs. He's got buff physical attack, buff magic attack. So Powera and Minda. There we go. We got a. So he's mainly just gonna be our buff person and physical attacking like hybrid member. Him being level 15 might seem problematic, but not to worry. It doesn't take that long to get back up to snuff. Kind of like Green Mage. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. They also put him in green. Game was kind enough to go, here's a way to get out of here easily. It's this area that we couldn't access earlier. There's a powerful spirit magic at work in the forest. It's likely everything is coming back to life due to a spirit mage like Mac being here. This is also active. Bring it!
It's now or never.
Well, chat, we are in fact Final Fantasy IV. Not only do we have two small children that are essentially twins and casting magic, we got the 5-man party. Actually, hold. No, we don't have the skill for that. You do, though. Give that to Jansen. And yeah, go for power hit.
Okay, now.
Oh yeah, fucking super spread poison. Hi, Demonic Howard. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, that was a nice one. Here we go. I'm sorry, seeing an 8-year-old bust one of those out is crazy. And lastly, I like how Cook's version of their battle fucking default animation is trying to goad the enemy. Meanwhile, Mac's like, let me slap my face and really get in here. Get ready. This really is the FF13 we should have gotten instead. Nah. Sorry, I have no interest in disrespecting art because I prefer another piece of art. Thank you for cleaning up the trash.
It's not in my nature to lose.
He almost got an entire level off that. That's good. Hold on, let me heal. I did not do that earlier. Alright, we can get like 2 Zephyrs off you. And 3 off you. Okay, that's enough to get the whole thing then. Good. Oh. Oh. This game would kill me because I'm so conservative with MP and support items. You know, I've come to learn the games get a lot better when you use the consumable items. I keep hearing that around town. The streets be saying. I really should have reloaded on you guys' magic and whatnot. I only focus on the kids, but I need the 2 in the front to be able to bring over their good skills. Hold on. Use the spell yourself. You deserve it. Hit him with Shadow. In my defense here, I'm basically just using ethers. These are like the default NP item you got in the previous town. I just went back and bought 40 of them in between streams so I could not worry about it as much. We're going to restock when we get back there, though. They're not called preservables. Hey, everyone makes mistakes, chat. I've yet to find a weapon shop in the game, and have been using the defaults for everyone since we started. But once I do, oh, are things going to change? You see what I do? It's crazy. I got insect innards. Mac learned counter. My boy's a Wobbuffet. Let me check that out. Randomly performs a counter attack against the enemy's regular attacks. Huh. That's neat. It looks like that might be a passive. At least I think. Atlas games teach you to be a little bit more stingy, which I think those RPGs kind of swing you the other way, because they don't allow you very often or rarely to buy anything that restores SP or MP with worth. You tend to just go, well, I need this. And in a grand emergency. And then normal RPGs are like, dude, just buy an ether or an apple gel or something. Or I'm sorry, an orange gel. Alright, let me see what we have to do next real quick. Just gonna double check my work here. Okay, apparently there are more platforms to go look for around here. Where are we at? Maze of Gloom. P5 has the SP regen bracelets. Yeah, it gives you, like, even more invigorate style stuff. Based on the map layout, yeah, there would be one right here. Because I saw that there was another chunk of the map separated, so I'm like, this must be it. In Hex's Force PSP JRPG, there is no shop. Yeah, I remember hearing about that game. We just got a weapon off that. Holy shit. And a ring. Demon Warrior's Blade. Chat, we're significantly stronger because I finally found something that isn't his default weapon. He goes up by 33. Demon Warrior Ring. This has... oh. It has Beast Killer, Machine Killer, and Magic Killer all at once. That's cool. Yeah, I missed a shop or two. I was looking it up, and I was like, do they just not have weapon shops? And it's like, no, I kind of missed out. The one weapon you get, I think, from doing a minor side quest. There are unmarked quests in this game, I believe, so I did not do some stuff. But we're getting by in other places. In other areas. Alright, we're in the near swamp area now. There should be more interactables that I can find. So we're gonna do another tour of the map again here. Nice. This is one of those games where you change weapons and it changes the cosmetics you're wearing. I assume because we have the treasure glasses and that applies even in cutscenes. Yeah, you can go after Red Trent. Actually, hold on. If we're gonna maximize it at DPS, it's you two cast support our mages. Since Prism takes 2 turns, we need that. Thankfully, his shadow is just very slow, but still will pop off on 1 turn. The only general flaw I think the game really has is the fact that you can't see the turn order projections until the turn plays out. Makes it to where sometimes I could strategize a bit more if I had a bit more info. That's pretty much the only thing I would really have to complain about. And the fact that they put Jansen to sleep. It's not sleepy time, asshole. How dare you? Alright, we'll do Chime on Jansen. Wake him up. Bro, stop slowing me down. Dude, he wasn't even gonna get a turn. I don't really know why you're overextending. It looks like 5's the max party size. It fills the front UI in the main menu, and then we'll get reserves that we can swap in later. Uh-oh. Gonna be honest, didn't expect you to get another... You were gonna do another power hit again. What's your preferred party size? I tend to like 4. But most games I feel like to stick with 3 in a lot of turn-based related stuff. 5 is cool. You don't get that very often. Angel plumes are down here. I was like, where the hell is the thing that makes them be alive? Preferably. Do that.
Okay.
Let's hope you don't do power hit. Ah, you did. Yeah, you did power swing. Oh, okay, we got a dodge. I have no reason to bitch now. Cool. You saved the chat some hassle. Oh, Etrian Odyssey also has 5. That's interesting. Because I was also struggling to think of other games that go up to 5. Oh yeah, Lunar does it. Yeah, that's right. I always recommend if people have even a passing interest of what is Lunar, I can implore them to check out the English opening of the Sega CD version of it. Because it is the most 80s to 90s anime thing I've ever seen. Because it has everything you would want. Sprite-based pixel anime art and like an 80s, 90s like rock ballad. And then the later ones I feel like become a bit more of bog standard. You know, it's a JRPG main theme. But the original, man, that's got sauce to it. It gets to be a relic of time because they basically entirely remade and rewrote most of that game with its remaster. With its remaster/remake on the PlayStation. And the English localized versions, they just make the game worse. Which, you know, not great, but, you know. People think they have it bad now when it's like, oh, port changed some bounds I don't like. Fucking, let me introduce to you working designs touching RPGs. Oh boy. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything up here. Americans love a challenge, so we're gonna ruin the balance and make the game harder in ways that don't even make sense.
Looks like we got a good chance.
Let's make our game have a way less experience for the lulz. Like, yeah, what are you doing? Ooh, hello. Let me look up info on this dude, because we have never encountered one of these before. At least not one that's shiny like this. This is what happens when I don't look at my keyboard when I type. There we go. Silver Kelvalon. Element water, found in the Crimson Forest. Stolen. Alright, it's weak to a ring I don't have and earth element. Yeah, this looks like it's one of those metal slimy dudes. I'll likely not fail to kill it, but I'm gonna do my best here. Whew, man, you can hit. Hey, we got it. Let's see if we got actually good gains on this. If they're a true metal
What did
slime.
you expect?
That's pretty good, honestly. This is an earlier area, like a 50% on that's pretty good. Got Seed of Terror. All right, and our two front sword wielders got power hit. We can start working on something else now. All right, you two start working on Ducombo. I think I'll save Wall for later. That one's gonna take a while to pump. I'd like them to get the spirit magic stuff unlocked. Pretty good. Oh yeah, I can get them counter also. We'll probably get counter after we combo. They're less for XP, more for SP. There's that too, yeah. But this area, most enemies for characters with 21, we're gonna get like maybe 2 or 3 experience. So getting 40-ish to 50 is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Happy Jansen Wednesday. Have you made your tweet? Have people been informed about Wednesday vibes? Gonna go do it right? That sounds great. Jansen Wednesday. What's up, Barry? I'm kicking mushrooms, you know. How we doing on the seed thing? Because we have to turn in 20 seeds to a dude for a thing. Alright, we're like 7 off from getting a reward. We beat this area, but the new party member has unlocked special platforms and interactables, so we gotta go get them. Oh shit, another one of these. Alright. Lucky. Let's see if we can get it. Also, people just tuning in, yes, this is like FF4, we got that 5-party slot. Alright, let's see if this thing runs immediately or not. Yep. We lucked out on the first time we did it.
Look, you see what I did?
Frankly, unacceptable that it's that fast. How dare you? At least give me a round to try. Battle theme keeps growing on me. Yeah, all the soundtrack in this has been quite good. And we haven't even hit the tracks that I've looked up and known about for a very long time. There's some late game battle tracks that go pretty hard that I played on you know, intelligent rhythm games like Osu. That's an enemy.
Guess we have no choice.
Osu went crazy back then. Hell yeah. Yeah, we should focus on spread. But give cast support to that, and our mages can just knock this shit out. Gonna... I guess I'll establish call stuff since I also see other people waking up and being alive. Maybe Alto can show up later as they wake up and go, I'm groggy, I hate women, or whatever it is they do. Ah. What's up, dude? It's great.
Hold on. Oh, is it? There we go.
Yeah, there it is. We found it.
Hello. I'm currently kind of in my, like, prisoner's last few hours moment. Because I have a work shift tomorrow that starts at 2 a.m., so I'm kind of like, you know.
I am the greatest.
Enjoy your last meal.
My time is coming.
Yep.
Does he not know that Judgment Day is coming for him? That the Lord will read out his sins?
Probably says get a job.
What? Bitch, I work 45 hours a week!
It's even funnier because they're currently off. They're like off school for another week, so they're like really digging in the knife right now. Privilege.
Yeah, no, they're bum ass right now in fucking Japan. Like they I don't even think they've actually worked a job. Like they've gone to college.
They're
fucking bum ass.
They're busting out a fucking TE right now. Let's go.
Yeah, no, you think never worked? No, see.
They're one of those people that's not built for work.
I had to, like, my parents were like, oh, you want to go to college? You better be working through it. And I had to, like, hold a job in college for, like, 4 years.
That's fucked up.
It was mostly that they just can't afford to send me to college, so I had to,
Yeah, I know, but the tone and the way you said it was incredible.
Yeah. Okay, no, I don't mean to actually make you feel bad. If you get to go
No,
to college,
don't worry,
that...
Crowley. Harry made up a backstory to make you feel bad for them.
Shut the fuck up. Harry made up her backstory so that people would feel bad for her.
Yes!
Yeah, so, like, that's the thing.
That's cool.
Do you want to know what made me not back out from college ever?
Shame?
No, I had a car insurance discount that was like if my grades dropped below A, I would lose the car insurance discount, but if I graduated with like honors, I would keep the discount. So I like fucking
Shut the fuck up. You are lying.
I'm not
Vince,
lying.
I've never heard of that. Why are you
It's
dying? Are you listening to what they're saying?
It's the good student discount. It was like it's called the good student discount, and it's like if you're killing it on your classes, they'll be like, well, you seem like an upstanding member of society. We'll lower your car insurance for you. And so like I had to like repeatedly make sure I was a full-time college student for like 4 years straight, and I couldn't let my grades drop or else I would lose that discount. That's the only thing that kept me in college. Like I didn't back out of any class.
I've heard of getting discounts at local shops, particularly like a food place, that kind of thing. I hear about, you know, when you get like a free prize or something when you're middle school. I do not hear, yo, Geico will be cheaper
That was literally it.
if you thread this fucking knowledge needle.
Yeah, Geico good student discount.
I had that State Farm does it, I think. Fucking State Farm, dude. I've had to see a State Farm ad the last 5 times I've seen a movie in a theater.
Dude,
They're- they're running a ludicrous ad right now.
if college like was like, we'll pay for some of your rent if you're killing it in classes, I would be there all the time. I would be in those like classes.
All right, Harry, I have to leave. We found another dream.
All right, good luck. I'll be just chilling.
Yeehaw. I didn't expect us to leave and get another one. All right, chat. Let's check this shit out. This happened a long, long time ago. On a small island, which has since perished, they had an odd custom. They mourned their dead with a song, with elegies. Elegy Island. The songs would play without ceasing from the last moments before death, through the funeral to the burial. Elegies would be sung for many purposes. To ease the grief of the family, to recall the legacy of the deceased, to appease the soul of one who died under stressful circumstances, to celebrate one's person having lived to a ripe old age, or to evoke anger at another's pointless death. There were no fixed melodies or lyrics. Apparently, the songs were sung without lyrics at all. No documents have survived, so all we can do is assemble oral histories. Sighs the archaeologist as she views the island from the deck of the ship. The people of that island country had no writing system, which means they had no way to leave behind signs or evidence of their lives. Wish we could at least interview a few survivors, but there weren't any. Every single person was killed. The research team's archaeologist is a young woman in her 20s. Her country is the one that destroyed the island. It happened while her ancestors, 7 generations back, were still young people. I hate to badmouth my own country, she said with a shrug, but they really didn't have to go that far. That far is no exaggeration. Her country prided itself on its overwhelming military force. For it to gain mastery over the tiny island would have been as simple as twisting an infant's arm. But her country believed in oppressing its neighbors with force. The leaders were thinking more of those neighbors than of the island itself when it launched its all-out attack. The island was a mere object lesson. It was scorched from end to end. Every human being on the island, from newborn babies to elders on the verge of death, was killed without mercy. It's odd, though, says the young one with a grim smile. There are hardly any records left from that time, even in our country. I suppose what they did was so terrible, they didn't want their descendants to know about it. Her remark prompts some older scholars on board to clear their throats, sound of which she snaps her mouth shut. Sorry, she whispers. You're not much older than I am. You probably don't want to hear about all this old stuff anyway. I do, though. What interest can a sailor like you have in those boring academic matters? Time only shakes his head in silence. Suddenly, things become very busy on deck. The boat is approaching the island and has entered a stretch of intricate channels where the skills of the crew will be tested. The boat swain, calls Kime. Nobody used that word anymore. I just want you to know that. Oh, I'm sorry, the woman says. I shouldn't be monopolizing your time. Got work to do. Even as she apologizes, the talkative young archaeologist asks Kime, "Do you mind if I ask you one last question?" "Please, ask away," he replies, stopping in his tracks. She looks around to make sure no one is listening and whispers, "I'm sure this is your first time taking a research team over." "Uh-huh. And your first time going to the island?" "Well, yes. So you probably don't know about some of the bad stories they tell about this place, that some scholars who go there fall under a curse. Like they get sick while doing their research on the island, or they become mentally unstable after they get home. I've heard some even killed themselves." "You mean a long time ago, right?" "Right. This is the first research trip in 50 years. Up to then, every time they sent out a team, one or two of the members would suffer the curse. This is why they put a stop to them all these years, so I'm a little scared myself." She sends a mock shudder through her body. "I just thought I'd ask you if you could teach me some magic spell for getting back safely." Time looks straight at her, not merely taking in her appearance, but searching the person deep inside. "You'll be fine," he says. "You think so?" "I'm pretty sure you'll be okay." She looks at him questioningly. "If you hear singing, though," he adds, "come along with it." "What do you mean?" she asks, her expression increasingly uneasy. But Kime says nothing more. "Get over here now, mister," boat swain shouts at Kime, who heads for his station. He did tell the woman one white lie, though. This is not his first time coming to the island. He's been here many times before. His first trip happened long, long time ago. As the archaeologist said, the island's elegies had no fixed melody or lyrics. They were all sung extemporaneously and never repeated. How dare you put that word in there? What's wrong with you? 100 deaths required 100 elegies. Nor did mourners agree in advance on the nature of their elegy before they started singing. At first, each would sing his or her own song expressing his or her own feelings about the deceased. Eventually, the jumble of songs would come together into a single melody without any one singer taking the lead. In the culture of this island that had no writing, there was, of course, no musical notation. There were no instruments for accompaniment either. Each mourner, in grieving for the loved one, would give voice to hopes for a peaceful last journey, and a song would emerge. Kime's travels first brought him here when the island was at peace, which is to say centuries ago. He happened to arrive just after the death of a village elder. For 3 days and nights, an elegy was sung around the clock. The island's people's song, which shook the darkness and reverberated all across the clear blue daytime sky, left its mark with a certain ennobling comfort in the breast of Kime, a man for whom fate had decreed that no one would ever sing an elegy. To think that such an island had been burned to the ground. The people fled in all directions at once and were murdered one at a time. It was an absolute bloodbath. Time knows about the atrocities that accompanied the butchery, things that were not handed down to the generation of the young archaeologist. Had it wished to, the woman's country could have taken control of the island in a single night, but instead it used its military power to chase down each of the island's inhabitants over a period of several days, as if carefully filling in the blank spaces in a coloring book. The island became enveloped in elegies. At first, while the living still outnumbered the dead, voices in elegiac song all but shook the island with their volume. As the days went by, however, and the dead came to outnumber the living, the sobbing voices and song grew even fainter. When the battle reached its final phase, the few remaining islanders, who had been cornered in the island's northern tip, fled into a large cave. They resigned themselves to death. All that was left for them to do was pray that they might be allowed to die with some degree of peace. But even this small measure of hope, they were unable to wring from their attackers. The army of the archaeologist country went for maximum brutality. They entered the cave with every weapon at their command, and they dragged out and killed one islander per day. Today, it was an old man. The next day, it was a young man. The day after that, they tortured to death a young mother with an infant at her breast. And the following day, the infant they tore from her hands was put to death. The elegies resounded without interruption. The singing voices that escaped from the cave invaded the ears of the soldiers who were carrying on the massacre. Those soldiers with kind hearts collapsed one after another, or they went mad and left the front line. Song was the final weapon of the islanders, who had no other means to fight. They went on singing as they struggled against starvation, thirst, and their own fears. The commanding officer of the anti-insurgency force ordered his men to fill in the mouth of the cave. They buried the people alive, he thought. The singing would no longer be audible. Nevertheless, faint singing continued. It went on day after day. Rainy days, clear days, daytime, nighttime, it continued, but no longer without breaks, which gradually increased in length. The singing went beyond being an elegy for a single person. It became a song suffused with the sorrow of all the living things on the island. About the time the season ended, the last thin thread of singing died out. The army left the island. Not a single record of these military operations was left. Never again did anyone come to live on the island. The first research team in 50 years is plagued by difficulties. One scholar after another collapses. Almost every day, someone is sent out to the vessel anchored offshore, sick. All the scholars moan with pain, blocking their ears. The situation is exactly what it was before the island was sealed off from research. Kaim knows exactly what is happening. The ocean breeze sweeping across the island sounds like a song. The branches swaying in the forest sound like a song. The birds in the tree sound like a song. The babbling of a brook sounds like a song. The treading of boots on piled up fallen leaves sounds like a song. The crashing and receding of waves on the shore sounds like a song. The elegy for the island that people sang with every last bit of life they could dredge up from inside themselves now is being sung by the island itself. Please stop. I beg you, please stop. The scholars cry out in their delirium, covering their ears. I don't know what we did. It was our ancestors, not us. The scholars who moan this here anger and sorrow and the constantly resounding elegy. What they say is true. It is not their fault. But they have been given no knowledge of what happened on this island so long ago. Sometimes not knowing can be a profound sin. They should prick up their ears and listen all the more. This is what Kaim has always done. The elegy being sung by the island is not merely hurling hatred and anger at them. The island is trying to torture members of the younger generation like them who are without sin, or it's not trying to do that. Rather than blocking their ears, they should listen. If they do so, the message will reach them. For the island is telling them, you must know the truth. You must know what actually happened on this island so long ago. The investigation ends much earlier than originally planned. Most of the research team have returned to the ship, their health broken, and some, the more seriously ill members, have been sent home. It is no longer possible to continue the work. The young archaeologist who spoke to Kaim on the way in is one of the few who have persevered to the end. Thanks to you, she says to Kaim. As soon as she climbed from the launch into the ship, she saw Kaim standing on deck and hurried over to him. She looks haggard. Her fatigue is clearly less physical than mental. Still, her eyes harbor a strong-willed gleam. Did you hear the singing? He asks. I did, she said with a nod, looking back at the receding island. It was so sad. Just as he had thought, she was able to open herself to the sadness. Did you sing along with it? Yes, I did that too. Partly because of what you said to me, but also I found myself humming the same tune quite naturally. Kaim nods and smiles at her. This is the first time he's encountered anyone with the heart to hear the island's elegy. This time when I get home, she says, I want to do some more serious research on the war. It's something I have to do. I almost feel like I don't have any choice in the matter. I'm glad to hear that, he says. I might turn up some facts that my country finds inconvenient, but I feel it's absolutely necessary to learn the truth, to know what actually happened. The ship emerges into the open sea. A single white bird flies out from the island as if seeing the ship off on its journey. Tracing a great arc against the blue sky, it releases one high, ringing cry. No longer an elegy. This is the song of joy and forgiveness, signaling the dawn of a new age. That one was a good one. Hold on. They're always at least 10 minutes, so it kind of knocks my voice out a bit. Man, I got some good questions coming up here. Hold on. Do you think this team likes war?
Actually, KZ, I think they fucking hate it.
Oh, dude, that's crazy. I'm glad we're able to figure that out. See, this is why I got Sakaguchi in the back going, I love oil.
I love oil. I got really sad for like a minute or two there, right? Because what happens is you go away and I'm like, oh damn, I won't get to read that shit though. And then I remembered that I could just look at your
there is a secret method. Would you like the method?
I was like, damn.
It's like, oh damn, he's no longer gonna be streaming. Wait. Hold on a second. Let me.
Some of these facts aren't adding up. Give me.
I might be an idiot real quick. Hold on. Ugh.
Beloved citizens of Ura, I am Tolton, son of the late King Cypher. Please heed my words. At this moment,
I love seeing what type of technology this world has.
It's the council. I wonder what's going on.
Why is everyone saying war is bad in chat? Is this a Gundam reference? We had another Kime dream. We learned about the horrors again.
I meant to mention, I really like how, like, in order to sell the idea of immortality, you have all these stories that feel like what could be full RPGs in their own right.
Yeah, in some ways, yeah. There are a lot of really interesting stories, and just seeing about how many battlefields that he went to.
Do you understand any of this? There were a lot of words I heard in my history class.
Did you do a linear white transition? This game fucking rocks. I put the treasure glasses on Jansen, yeah. I knew you'd go crazy.
Golden Boy is sure taking a lot of initiative there.
It's Gongora's plotting.
The boss?
I don't get it. They're trying to stop something, right?
I, as the first in line to the throne, shall, with honor, bear the crown as 45th King of Ura. Also,
Oh, 45. Oh, thanks for clearing it up. I thought you were 44.
incumbent I shall appoint His Excellency Gongora, a sorcerer.
He actually, like, comes in and says shit that, like, is witty, or at least things that I would be like, I would say that.
He's just an asshole. It's real good. Yo, what's up, Jesse Ventura with the fade?
Great honor to accept your Majesty's appointment.
He sure knows how to ham it up.
What? Did he just say royal advisor? He's kidding, right?
It's nothing but
Sorry for the sudden
government
tone shift.
allegiance.
The combo with Aerie made me think of law. Alright, chat.
Allow me to illustrate one of
Here's the
reasons
fan art
I
that we've
reached
received.
this difficult decision.
Pretty good.
It's me!
On the arm it says what looks to be Yacht and Riz tattoos. I don't know who's in the center of your shirt, though.
What is this?
How should I know?
As you can see,
But you can hang out over here.
with weapons. Do you understand what
Hey, I just want to say your handwriting's pretty nice.
like Kent before it is bearing its aggressive fangs at
Like that's some good handwriting.
Oh, that's Skibbity Toilet, my bad.
Time of crisis. Our country no longer has a standing army to protect us. Our
Sorry, I'm an adult.
It is in times like these when a king
It's so unfair that you're assigning that shit to me because I also couldn't recognize that as Skibbity Toilet because I never fucking.
What the hell is this?
Alright, whatever, we're good now.
I'm
Ugh.
telling you, I don't know anything.
You've been used.
Me? By Gungora? You gotta be kidding me. I was just in it for the money.
There. See? He let it slip.
Yeah, okay. So now you know. But all he asked me to do is keep an eye on you guys. You gotta believe me.
Then what was that black pearl all about?
Well, look, that was, well...
Kime,
that,
this guy's bad
was,
news. We should get rid of him. We need to deal with him before we look for Sarah. Gungora might even be listening in on this conversation.
Hey, wait a minute, okay? You don't know the whole story. Let me
It
just...
doesn't matter.
Kime?
Let him hear us. Let him see us. Let him shudder as we close in on him.
He is literally him.
You are creeping me out. Man, you know, he's a handful even after getting his memories back. Where did I put that pearl?
Hello, man with cube. Oh, okay. What do we have over here? What's happening? Huh? Oh, that's bad. Fucking why?
You alright?
Yeah. Fire!
Oh, fuck.
Lion?
This is no ordinary attack, is it?
What's an ordinary attack?
Cook, Mac, now's the chance for you to slip into the smoke and run.
What? No way.
Move! If you stay here, you'll be in our way.
That's not true. We're in this together. Let's go. Look.
Don't worry. We'll be fine.
I say we surprise him by running away.
You. Shut up.
What?
I think it was a good idea.
Kime, see you later.
Yes, that VA is from Rugrats. It is impossible to not just place
I
that
think
one.
they've noticed us.
Kime?
If we put up a struggle here, we could end up triggering outright war between Ura and Numara.
So that means we should do what?
Don't move! If you resist, you'll regret it.
So we let ourselves get caught. That's brilliant.
We should let them know fighting won't solve anything.
Then we'll need the power of the Queen.
Power of the Queen. Good idea. You know, me and the Queen are tight. Yeah, we go way back. No problem.
Yeah, right.
You're wise to surrender, spies.
We're not spies. We want to speak to the proper authorities.
Me and the Queen are tight. One time I roofied her, but it was okay. It didn't have an effect. She just pretended to be roofied.
He just pretended.
Yo, bisexual Heihachi!
If you're not spies, then
I'd
what
find
is
this
the
dude in
meaning of
Atlanta.
this?
What is the meaning of what?
For ordinary travelers, you've certainly managed to get involved in some
He'd
extraordinary
be sitting across the table from me at Hattie B's.
I apologize. for pretending to be
Like
something
one
I'm
bench
not.
over.
I just want you to hear me out.
Oh, I'll hear you out. You're going to tell me what Ura is plotting.
Every
Well,
Zoom
see, now
just
there's no
reminds me of
surprise.
One
Okay, we're
Piece
gonna throw
live
a birthday
action.
party. Where's the Queen?
That's gotta hurt.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Idiot.
What's that look for?
Sir, I'm trapped in my clothes.
This fellow senses something unusual in your eyes.
What?
Huh?
Well then, let's expose those eyes for what they really are. Our country's sorcerers have some impressive powers themselves. I am flattered, General. Do it. Yes, sir.
Your sorcerer outfit ugly as fuck.
No, he found the secret eyeglass
Wow,
he's
do you
had.
see what I'm seeing? Because that's... Are those mine? Those are mine. They're mine?
These are without doubt crystals of magic energy. What this man sees is passed along to another
Oh,
sorcerer.
you came as soon as you
through
could.
his lenses of light.
Hello.
They're called spy eyes, and they allow a sorcerer to see everything the wearer sees.
Awfully elaborate stunt to pull, even for a spy.
Hey, you know, I am not that smart. I mean, I'm not saying I'm dumb. I didn't know.
Excuse me, General, but this man is most likely telling the truth.
What?
The person in which spy eyes are implanted would not be aware of them. I could tell that much when I removed them.
I'm very cold right
This
now.
is high-level magic, far beyond the capabilities of someone such as myself.
Even with your power, you could not do it?
As you say, sir.
Ah, can't believe he was just using me.
Of all the times to figure that out.
I am gonna make that greedy, senile, flea-infested bastard pay.
Huh, you won't have time for that, spies. Kill them.
Ah!
Well, all right then.
There's no getting through to that guy.
Awesome.
Don't have much of a choice.
Alright then, I guess we'll die.
Guess we have no choice. How's your day been, KZ?
It's been alright. I woke up, I waddled around a little bit. I kind of got the runs, but that's about it.
Oosh.
Yeah, ooge.
Oosh.
Let's see.
This is
Yeah, I guess-
definitely a little Rowdy Rumble flavored.
As soon as someone fucking pointed that out, it was over for me.
You hear this shit and you're like I think about it for like a little bit and then I'm like,
It's got some
yeah.
orchestral silly to it, yeah.
This would at least be like the battle theme for like, I don't know, the fucking Sleeping Beauty world. Something that.
Yeah, something like that. They have guns on riot shields. They're so smart.
They should make that for real.
They're like, dude, I played a 360 game in 2008, and it's giving me ideas on war.
Thank you, Mr. Ward.
Thank you, Mr. Ward.
No problem.
Armored bullet.
I made the bullet.
We did it. We will ignore the rest.
You're only up against 3 people! What are you doing?
What's happening? Can't see!
Gas.
What?
Are those your moms?
My, oh my.
How about you?
Just go on. Hey, come back here!
The goofy Isle music.
Who did this?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Mac?
Hey, where'd you guys come from?
It was fun coming up here. We ended up sneaking around like thieves. Yeah.
You did great.
You're just some ugly ass kids.
Let's go.
That's okay. They're his kids' kids. It's all fine.
What? Don't let them escape! Release the guard beast!
Oh, yes. The guard beast. What? What a guy. Alright, we got the full party back, thank God. I was wondering how long we were gonna be separated.
I think you weren't even separated for like
It was one fight, it was about 10 minutes.
It was also a fight that they made very difficult to lose, so I respect them a lot.
Yeah, it was just like one thing. We got that shit knocked out. Alright, let me get this accessory off Jansen. I'm tired of seeing him wear fruity glasses in every cutscene. Oh, hold on. Alta has a message.
Hi, Alta. Let's see what Alta's got.
This is rough. How's Brett Favre gonna get out of this one? Favre is clearly off his game today. After 19 years of watching him play, I've never seen such low performance. If he keeps this up, this may as well be his last year in the NFL.
You bet you never took.
Stop. Little fucking bastard. What's this? Allows the user to transfer absorbed HP or MP to a party member in the back? Ah!
They can be batteries?
Yeah, this game's crazy. Let me start getting power hit on some of these guys. I don't need level 2 white magic. Doesn't have anything super needed. Anyway, Max, our newest party member, he's a green mage, I believe. He does buffs and big physical attacks.
This does not look good.
I was talking earlier, I think the only other RPG that still currently kind of runs with a 5-party member setup is Etrian Odyssey.
They haven't made a new game since the 3DS died. They just re-released them.
Games take time. I'm not too shocked. They're probably working on something.
Given that they were willing to even port those games off the 3DS and they function, like, make a good functioning system, yeah, we'll probably get another one.
Yeah. Refresh.
I'll kiss them if they do.
Oh, Refresh is neat. It's a heal, but you pick the row. Also, yeah, one of the Etrian Odyssey people was the director of SM25.
That explains it. That's why that exploration is so good.
Well, they released the guard beasts. Alright, it was worth it just to get the animation. Jesus. Alright, let me pick my grandson off the fucking floor.
I'm fairly confident we'll get, like, in a later bundle, they'll probably include PQ with, like, the 3DS ones.
Whatever the fuck that fish is still going. Dizziness. Okay, that's what her status effect is. Alright.
Okay.
Blech. I love killing.
I love murder.
Yeah.
Violence, death.
I am the greatest.
I am the greatest.
Good job, Mac. Got new stuff. Let me see what it is. Speeda and slower. Alright. That's good, kid. We'll need those. You could just vault over this time, I'm just saying. You live for 1,000 years, haven't learned how to hop yet?
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
Dude, I love that.
2 nights ago.
What? What was that?
My phone, like, blasted something.
Yeah, 2 nights ago, something happened?
Yeah. Addy put something on my feed and I, like, was like, oh, I'm gonna zoom in on this. And
Oh,
then, like,
okay. Yeah. Thanks, Addy.
Thank you, Addy.
Say your prayers.
Anytime you see me typo here, it's because my keyboard's 2 feet above my eyes. Alright, here we go. Really is funny. White magic, black magic, spirit magic, composite magic. I'm waiting for component.
Hello.
You didn't fuck me. Holy shit, that was frame 1. You gave no time to settle.
That was me doing that.
I know.
I thought that was KZ. It's like, what the
That
fuck?
now it's Jordan. I saw immediately. Happy Jansen Wednesday.
Happy Jansen Wednesday.
Wednesday vibes are currently in.
Hashtag Wednesday vibes.
Sparkle on.
Sparkle on. He does sparkle on, which is crazy.
I have a sticker on my fight stick that says "Sparkle on." It's Wednesday.
Oh fuck.
Don't forget to be yourself.
Jansen never forgets to be himself. He's stupid.
He's stupid.
He's stupid. He literally said like, oh, I'm not stupid. It's like, nah, you gotta admit it, girl. You are stupid.
Now you're disrespecting him. I'm sorry. You're banned from Jansen posting.
Never.
I'm sorry. You gotta treat him with respect. Especially when you're that stupid.
Exactly. That's why I like him.
No, I'm talking about you.
Yeah, I know. That's literally why. I'm stupid.
I just really want to get in here. You're stupid.
I'm
We're
stupid.
both stupid. We're stupid.
You specifically, especially, very stupid.
Stupid.
I got great news. You're stupid.
You're stupid.
Loser. You're a loser.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. You actually identified the exact bit I was doing. I'm really happy about that.
I was thinking about it. This is like the fucking Hank Hill speech to Peggy when she's playing Boggle.
She's playing Boggle.
Uh-huh. It's an important arc, and yeah, Minz is a Boggle player.
I can't stop staring at his portrait art. It's so
There are other parts of the screen.
Fuck, I can't stop humping my couch. Basically what she said.
Yep.
Holy shit, hold on. Devontae just linked me something. On the Goon Call chat.
Gonna kill Yuji Itadori.
Thank you, Devontae. Holy shit.
I don't want to call him Devontae anymore. I'm gonna call him Derek.
Why?
I don't know. It just
That's
seems
okay.
weird.
very random name.
It's got a D in it. It's not that random.
It does.
Dale.
Ew.
Look at the
Shut
chat.
up.
Dude, that dog is on your ass.
No, that's not my name. KZ.
Sorry. Talking to cat.
Yeah, I know.
I like how he says Dale. It's very funny.
If they wanted me, they could have tried a little harder.
Did I
wait.
miss any, like, oh. Holy shit.
This is a
Oh,
problem.
they're back.
Oh yeah. How hard was that fight against Mac? Now that you knew what attacks were happening.
Cook almost died again. It got even closer.
Oh. Oof.
But then the second part was not a problem. Wait, there's a pod back there. You can't see it, but I'm grabbing it.
Did I miss any good, like, Jansen moments in, like, the first hour in? That I'm not aware of?
Don't speak to me right now.
That's a weird question.
She asked if she missed out on any good moments she could goon about.
Just want to see what he's up to. You know, catch up with him.
Whew.
Hey Jordan.
Yeah, this is much better. Time to relax.
Check this out.
You all right?
Yeah, somehow.
What am I checking out?
Mac. You okay? I'm so tired, Cook.
I did this.
You did this.
That was the Psyduck and Pokemon Concierge and Pack Quota going. I fucking love Psyduck, dude.
Looks good.
That Psyduck is so good.
Yep.
I like when the Psyduck is in the scooter.
Yeah. He's very silly.
Bam sleeping.
Ming! Aunt Ming!
Ming!
Jensen?
Please, don't get up.
Why have you come? Oh, you're all...
You don't remember me? I'm Seth Balmore. This is Kai Marganar. We're comrades. Remember?
Comrades?
Final Fantasy
What do you
15.
mean by that?
Ah, yeah. Uematsu came
forgot
back
that
and did like 2 tracks for that multiplayer.
He did?
Yes, he did a Bahamut theme for the exclusive Bahamut boss fight, available only in FF15's multiplayer.
I never touched that book.
I've always been wanting to sink my teeth into that because
Yeah.
it's fun. Like 5 people have played it, so who knows? It might be good.
Can you even play it now?
Yeah, it's still up.
Yep.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
the fuck was that movement he just did? Fucking bisexual. Hey, oh my god.
What, Jansen? Jansen?
Hey, whatever gets them out of this, I guess.
He's charging a point blank special beam kid.
Nice scream,
She's still
dude.
the queen, Tiny. If anything happens to her, you'll be held responsible. You know better than to try anything, right? I mean, you're not stupid.
You're a real...
What was that response?
Back. Behind us.
Jansen, keep it up. Fall back. Right.
Jansen, don't give a fuck.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't you
Don't
dare
move.
Where's the...
You get it? Don't move from that spot.
You swine!
That dude's been having a bad day.
You think bisexual Heihachi could beat like a Stantler?
He has the effectiveness of a
What?
of like Team Rocket.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the last scene, a bunch of children's stalls closed.
What?
He was out in his fucking lingerie.
Stop!
Dog. They heard bisexual Heihachi and got crazy.
They did not sugarcoat it.
Oh, goodness.
Ah, okay, we still gotta run. Ah. Uh-oh. Ah, beans.
This guy's annoying.
This time, because you're all under arrest on suspicion of spying and for abducting Her Majesty the Queen. You will
Okay,
go quietly.
play.
This fucking guy is amazing. The fucking cut-in with that smirk really killed me.
It's pretty fucking good.
I love the camera work and like the cut-ins for this
Yes.
game. Like, they're perfect.
Yeah, do that. Give Jansen his goop.
Philip.
Actually, we need to do support right at the start, so I'll get your MP back first.
This track kind of has like a Shimamura kind of like playfulness to it.
We've been saying it's Rowdy Rumble from Kingdom Hearts 2, like every stream.
Yeah.
It's got that exact vibe of, alright, this fight's serious but also stupid. Alright, if I set that up with you, you can, I guess you can power hit. Yeah, why not?
Ari mentioned that like this would be like a song you hear in like Sleeping Beauty's like level, and I'm just imagining Jansen and Terra like meeting each other, and I
Stop.
don't think that's
Oh,
good.
no. Oh, no, you're so bad. You were so bad.
Happy Jansen Wednesday.
Happy Jansen Wednesday.
I don't appreciate that. I really don't appreciate that.
What?
Okay.
It's stealing MP off me. Oh, sick! Woman! Fire!
They took it like a champ.
That wasn't that bad.
Ah!
Every shot that wasn't bad.
Oh.
Wow, yeah, that wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, honestly, we're in a bit of an okay spot. Alright, wall up.
Well, it does have the 2 meters in the top left, and it seems to be specializing in, like, destroying your guard.
Yeah, it probably wants to shatter our GC and then hit a spread that'll kill everyone.
Yeah.
You know, for fun. That's a funny little bit. Let's see. Give that to Cook.
This camera angle, like right here, is so funny whenever someone dies because you see them for a frame falling over, and then you just don't see them anymore. Because I've seen it happen with Jansen.
Oh.
Okay,
How you doing? Is it because you just corrected someone in chat saying adventure game?
That's the second time I did that.
God damn it. What, do you want to work for Adventure Site now?
Yippee!
Yippee! Not that bad.
That bar on the top right that says like level 2, level 3, that's your guard meter.
Yep.
Every character in the back row takes reduced damage when that bar is up, and the lower that bar gets, the more damage they take until it eventually shatters, and all your back row mages take the most amount of damage.
Alright. Thankfully, Matt can restore some of our GC. Gotta move for that.
Oh, I just realized, does the bottom left like tell you the order of like the
Yep.
turns? Okay.
Yeah, I wish it would display before the turns play out.
Oh yeah.
But I still appreciate it.
Let's go, Jetson.
Uh-oh, full charge.
Yeah, that's a biggie.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh no. Alright, who have you chosen today? The woman.
Why is it always Seth?
It's
What the
always
hell?
Okay, that restored some. I'm just gonna have you do that every round.
It looks like when you cast Prism, you could target the things on the side of the tank.
Yeah, they're all a bunch of parts. Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if breaking
that.
was prevented from charging.
Yeah, maybe. What did I want to do? Refresh, I think. Yeah. Actually, no. I'm looking for. There it is. Wall. Alright, well, Jansen's turn's gonna be skipped because he has no MP. The cast will just get canceled.
They fucking hate his ass.
This is the first game I could think of in a while where like an MP drains. Devastating.
Yup.
It's always her. It's always her.
Does she have a skill that? Does she have a
No,
skill that just
no, she doesn't.
Maybe it's just like a
I'm not using an inherent provoke. Jansen doesn't have enough MP. He's just gonna stop. No,
he's all tuckered out.
Yeah, he's not really feeling that one over there.
His stomach hurt.
Okay. You can't do anything on this turn. In that case, I'll just have you do it then. You can go in and do something. Yeah, heal him up. Bonk. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God, dude.
It's Paige, it's mine.
For a tank, it's really not doing too much damage aside from the fully charged shot.
Let's go, Jesse.
Oh yeah, you're out on that. Well, what can you do real quick here? I'll have you throw a bomb. And I guess I'll keep having you wall in the hopes that we can keep this GC alive.
This thing has a lot of health.
Here he comes.
Nope.
I miss when you did it to Seth.
Yeah.
I really wanted to target Mac because I think it'd be really funny to have just a child be the target of a tank.
Let him live, please. That's very normal of you.
Very nice, like out of context sentence.
I've said worse.
I know, it's just very funny.
Very funny.
Blue body.
Let's see. Oh man.
Okay, now.
Next turn we're gonna be healing a lot. Yeah!
Full charge, that was only 58 damage. What the fuck?
Not everything needs to kill me.
Oh yeah, but it's
Oh my god, that was a lot.
Yeah, when the meter's full on that, it does a shit ton.
still going?
Oh, I guess he can't ram us anymore. We broke the treads.
This thing has so much more health than I expected. Oh my god.
It's fine. It's like multi-parts.
I'm just glad it's not doing too much damage.
I'm sad it can't hit Seth anymore by ramming into us.
Oh.
Nah, I'll just have you keep walling. For the safety of the back row. Hello. Ow. Jansen, he's gonna be out after this next cast. I like how this game goes. Yeah, if you get slowed, some turns characters just won't do anything. We won't even let you touch them.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the last 2 turns, Kime and Seth have not gotten a prompt because they've been slowed. I think they should be back on this next one. Ow. There they are. Actually, hold on. Power hit the cannon unit. You too. Fuck that thing up.
Hey, Jensen.
Hi, Jensen.
I'm glad I gave him MP. Good lord.
Just slonking his shit. There you go.
That attack direction is insane.
Yup. Kime hits way harder because I put an attack buff on him and his sword has Machine Killer as a perk.
Okay. I'm gonna briefly run a set with someone that I promised to do, and then I'll probably be back.
Okay, enjoy your side quest.
I will. I just didn't want to like get in one and then just like be like, oh fuck, damn, and then saying that shit out loud, and then not offering anything to fucking subset.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
So I'll see you in a bit. I'll probably not be able to sleep before my 1 a.m. shift, so I'll just be here until you wrap up. Anyways, later.
Yeah.
Fire me.
Sick, 1 damage, let's go.
W1 damage.
Are we good? No, okay. It just had a really good hit stun that I thought it died.
Those are always the best types of hits.
Yup.
I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like Orin's hit in 10 kind of felt like that, just like the sound.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a nice crunch. Alright, we're
Very good
topped off.
sound.
I think this is the easiest boss we've fought so far.
Very generous. Hello.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Hi,
Oh, hi, Ari.
Oh. I forgot stuff like that.
Jordan kept addressing Cheese as Ari by mistake, so I renamed Cheese to Ari.
Yeah.
Could I have my name back?
No.
I'm pretty sure Aries cheese now. I didn't notice it again.
Yeah, I did.
I don't know if you did that before we were watching Pokemon.
I did it while you were watching something when I wasn't in the call.
Okay, because I didn't realize until like we finished. Like, wait a minute, like there's something different here.
Something has occurred.
Something should.
There we go.
Is that it? Is that a tank?
Don't worry
Yeah.
about that white baby.
Yeah. Bisexual Heihachi was fighting us inside that tank for a bit.
Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah.
I've seen that
Time
guy.
learned combo.
I bet that guy.
Combo.
Their version of combo, by the way, is You attack twice.
That's awesome.
Oh, he's trying.
Bro thinks he's the wall climber.
Why don't you just go back to bed, start the day over?
Tell him. Oh my god.
I like him like slowly rising up from the bottom of the screen.
Up here.
It's like a Diglett with a human.
He's so funny.
Why is he making these noises?
Because he's having a bad day. We turned on the bloom, which means it's pre-rendered. Let's go.
He's so silly.
This guy rules.
This dude got stripped. He got mad. He got fucked. He got sucked.
The silly.
I never knew this game was so like silly. Like
Yeah.
I've seen this like game before. Like I've seen it in like stores and stuff, and I never knew like it had characters so silly like this in the game because it always looked like so serious.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Everyone is safe now.
It's like how I didn't know you were bald until a couple of days ago.
I should really be thanking
Huh?
you for helping us.
Yeah,
worry
she's
about
been
it.
hiding. She's been hiding that from you.
You've been trying to pass.
I wish I was bald, to be honest.
I too wish I was bald.
What?
Shut up. I got a
I've
moment.
literally never heard anyone say that ever in their life.
Like I just want to like one
Maybe
day
she
like
was bald.
feel like I want to feel what it's like to like have no hair, like no weight at all. Like
You can just shave it all
feels
off right now.
I wish.
She's passed on.
Please don't let your spirits fall. I'll always be with you.
Thank you, Aunt Ming.
Oh, why would a big boy like you be crying, Mac?
He's going to change from here on out.
Seth. What you said earlier, that we were friends, is it true?
Yeah, but this isn't the best place to stop and talk about it. We need to get out of town.
What will you do, Your Highness? You said earlier you
love
couldn't
this
leave because
transition.
you were the queen.
I'll go with you. It seems I must.
You come with us?
Yes.
Awesome. All right.
I kind of wish more games had like cutscene direction, like the way this game has it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. We're being pursued by both Numara and Gungara. We should probably find a ride.
Yeah, like a car.
Ride. Where? How?
Let's go to the harbor. I've got an idea.
You can just say that we're gonna steal something. View the composite magic tutorial, of course. Some magic
Always.
spells can be combined to form what is known as composite magic. You have to be able to use both that compose it. Ah, okay. You get all flare by having shadow and flare. Ah, okay. That's neat.
What a cool system.
Yeah. You can only use composite magic spells for which you have the required skill level. View it again? No, leave me alone. Ah, okay, she can do these. Yeah, it's a lot of spells.
That's cute that you can do that.
Yeah. Didn't know you were real like that.
Oh,
Didn't know he was chill like that.
Yeah, let's see. In terms of back row, I guess I'll put Ming in. We haven't used you yet.
I hate his.
I'm sorry, you keep up this bad behavior. I'm gonna have to flush you down the turlet. Like if he speaks in normal sense, you just start losing. I'm like, I'm trying to focus here, and you're trying to make up shit while you spin them in your brain.
I think
No,
she's
I
looking at him.
I just don't like his face.
That is so rude.
I still keep forgetting someone's room has lock, and I don't know where that idea came from.
That feels like very specific to me. I don't know why. Like, why lock out of all people?
Don't worry about it.
Very similar vibes.
Actually, this dude's way better than Locke because the whole bit with Locke is he doesn't achieve anything because he's bad and he sucks ass.
Yeah.
This guy can fucking cast a spell, man.
He can cast spells.
I don't know if you know this. He's kind of a wizard.
No way.
A wizard!
A wizard!
Me watching a movie from 1985, or however fucking old that movie is.
Me watching the first part of Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god.
I have to watch those movies.
What's up?
Go on. Is Gangara that one dude that he was like controlling the goop?
Yeah, the dude with the fade, yeah.
Okay. Every time I was just thinking about his face. Go on, you were saying something?
Morning Moon dude saying that tank running over Seth over and over reminded me to make this.
What?
What the fuck, dude?
Woman detected!
I guess you're a tank now.
I'm turning Alto into bisexual Heihachi.
No?
No!
We gotta start shaving down the middle.
Oh, they're closer.
There you go. You can hang out, get your shit done.
Hey, Jordan.
Hi, Jordan.
I don't think
Why?
he's here.
Why was that happening?
I just realized my mic was muted.
I was checking it on him. Because he was silent.
That's cool as shit, dude.
Good evening, Jordan.
Good evening. So when's the cosplay?
You want to buy me it?
Anyone sells
You
it. I don't
found
think,
it. You found the way to shut her down.
I don't think anyone in the world sells it, which is really funny.
You want to make me it?
Yeah, because
I
no
could.
one's gonna fucking know who that character is.
I could make him one. I can fix you.
Oh, you don't listen.
Oh yeah, you're right, chat. Ming is an immortal, so she has to skill link with people. That's right.
Oh, you don't listen to Deftones? I can fix you.
I can fix you.
I can fix you.
That's okay. I can fix you.
What's this? Enables use up to level 1. She already has it. So can give it to somebody else. Who has, yeah, I can drop novice earrings off you.
Is the glasses the only accessory that like stands out, or is there like other
Weapons also. I just haven't found anything yet.
Oh, okay.
KZ, explain this Naruto thing to me. Sure, let me go look. Let me see what this is. Let's
saw
see. To celebrate various anniversaries for Naruto, they reanimated specific scenes for, like, I think the internet or minor TV specials. So the bottom one is some of the remake of some scenes. Top one's what it originally looked like.
Oh,
Why
like
does
the
it look
remakes?
like that? I don't know. They just decided that that's how they're coloring that stuff.
I remember seeing the last few ones. I thought they were good. I didn't know they were still doing that.
In terms of movement, yeah, probably. They had like a big anniversary recently for it. So I think it's like that. I haven't tapped into those. They're just like, we're going to pick a few scenes from like the big moments across the thing instead of doing all of it or whatever.
I like
yeah.
whenever you hover over a tweet and you just see it for like a second. It's very funny.
I'm gonna just flash you a little bit, yeah.
Okay, yeah, the shading on the bottom one I don't really like.
Yeah, it doesn't really have proper shading on it the way the other one did. It's okay. That studio was busy making making Bleach look good.
Serious engine.
Better for me.
They get to really put some good shading on a whole next season.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
At least you gooning for Grimjaw is a bit better.
Always has
I
been.
was I was so like
Where'd you get it?
irrationally mad every time like they would like tease him like, you guys, like
Yeah.
like I was like actually mad, like you gotta be kidding me, like just don't do it at all if you're not gonna show him.
That's how it did it in the manga too. It was actually even better. I think there's at least one scene in which they don't even draw any aspect of him. They put a talk bubble off to the edge of the fucking panel to let you know someone's over there.
Yeah, no, cheese, we've been fed. We've literally been fed if that's the case.
So we fixed it and installed it in the boat.
Did the repairs work?
Like a charm.
I'm just now looking at what these dudes look like.
Installing it is all that's left to do.
I can't tell.
This looks like a Star Wars prequel character.
Yes, it does.
Right?
Don't mention it.
Right, Jupa?
No, they don't look nearly as funny as a high palette. Hold on, let me get it in here. Because people are forgetting what they look like as they keep looking at that horrible little creature thing.
Oh, the shoe puff?
Yeah, the one that you incorrectly call a shoe puff, yeah.
He's a shoe puff. They sell them in blue.
They, the people of the world.
They sell them in blue. They're shoe puff.
Is it blue?
Oh wait, I just realized that's not. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
There he is.
I just realized that guy is not wearing a mask. Is that just his face?
Yeah, that's
I
just
think
his.
that's just his face.
That's his face. I think that top part's like a fold of skin.
I thought that was a.
Wait, no,
mask.
no,
Oh
the
my
top part
God.
looks to be a cloth. His head's still shaped like that, though. I think.
I need them to zoom in so like I can like make out what his face looks like, because he looks very like weird from far away.
Star Wars prequels might be the most influential things to JRPGs. Yeah.
Adventure games.
I really depended on it.
There he goes.
Depend on what? The fish or the engine?
The engine. It's from back when I was a pirate. Huh? Seth, you were a pirate? Yep, that's right.
Wow! Amazing! That is so cool!
Huh?
Oh yeah, I've always loved women who are pirates and swordswomen and stuff. I read books about them for like.
She sounds familiar.
Oh, that's
Rugrats
Lil
baby.
from Rugrats.
Oh, okay.
The other
You
one
can
is the
hear
main
it.
character from My Partners of One.
I mean, apprentice. Yeah. What he said.
Like whenever she screams, like you can hear it. It's just like it just immediately reminds me of
So,
Rugrats.
Seth, Mistress Seth, please, let me be your apprentice.
I like how I could tell that this game was also a JRPG with money, because unlike most that come out around now, in terms of voices, it has 5 languages.
What the?
Yo.
Yeah, this is back when they when they really pushed and went, oh yeah, there's something more than English and Japanese as an option here.
I don't think we even get the. Do we even get that option that much like nowadays?
Now I remember people were campaigning to get stuff like a real Latin American dub for KH3 because it's only English, Japanese.
Oh.
Inform General Kakanis that the
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh!
Big ass nose.
Oh!
They look like Rogadin heads.
Why do they have beard hair? They have beard hair.
Let's not worry about that. We're stealing their shit and leaving.
They move like how the elves move in Polar Express.
Oh my God, they do! No! No!
Why do they move like the fucking goblins or elves from Harry Potter?
Thank you.
I was so worried you were gonna say Polar Express. I was gonna be like, where am I?
No.
Wow, a lot of buttons there. Gonna need a manual. I think I'm.
Out of the way, amateur.
Out of the way, asshole.
Here goes. Starting engine.
He's like, my amnesia's worn off enough to know how to run this shit.
Right, I have to go to work now.
Our
Bye,
farewell, Gord.
Bye, Jordan.
Bye, Jordan.
Yeah, he was made of wood and his name is Paul.
That's what I'm saying.
How dare.
So, you know how in the other stream I was trying to think of games that had like big PS1 RPG energy that came out?
How about this? Yeah, we got the boat now.
Hell yeah.
This and Xenoblade 3, because you also get a boat in that, and before
Yep.
that, I don't recall the last time you got a boat in an RPG.
Yeah, let me read my manual on the slant nose. Move the left stick to set in motion, right stick to set the camera view. Some areas like the shallows, ice fields, and hypercurrents are not navigatable. RB to go to the bridge to return to sea navigation, approach the cockpit. When you approach shores, hit A. Make the world map menu appear. Click the right stick. Okay.
Nice.
Is this game on PSN or is this only on Xbox?
Nah. Yeah, this is an Xbox game they paid for.
Oh, so then I must be thinking of another game because I could have sworn there was a game like this on PS Now that I wanted to play.
Guy who plays games on PS Now.
They don't have PS Now.
I played it when it was like first out, right? Like, when it was like super shitty. You could not play a game for more than 30
When it
seconds.
was super shitty, you mean the entire service?
No, it was worse back then. You couldn't even like boot a game for 30 seconds without it kicking you out. Now
Yeah,
it's, like,
that is
normal.
true. I've been able to use PS Now a variety of times, like the God of War streams.
For all the water, the audio was underwater.
Yeah. We're about to be underwater in a second.
We're not gonna make it. Turn back. The waves are gonna smash us to pieces.
Okay. They made a cutscene just to tell you that's why you can't go that way.
That's very nice. I think that's how we first played Metal Gear Rising on like the PS4 was through PS Now.
Yeah, we played the collection, like the I think it was just 1 through 3, and then they had Rising separate. But you could like download the game so you didn't have to stream it if you didn't want to.
I'll download you.
Oh, okay.
Or are you gonna be like,
Imagine if it game over to you. Imagine if someone gave me money right now, you know? Like, we strive for special events to happen anywhere. I'm mainly trying to goon for subs at the moment. We'll see if we can hit that goal this month.
How far away are you from your goal?
60.
That's not bad.
Yeah. You wouldn't download a Mittens, would you? Absolutely not.
He was talking to Cheese.
We should put Gage on a hard drive.
I don't think anyone would also download a cheese either.
We should put Gage on a hard drive.
Thank you, Sean Garen, for the 5. Appreciate it.
I would download the twins on a USB stick and then just never plug it in anywhere, so they're trapped in their own little pocket help.
Yeah, sure is you, huh? I actually don't know where I'm going yet at all. Oh, wait, there's a little glowy thing all the way on the right. Okay.
I just realized how big the map is.
Yeah.
Dude, huge.
Huge.
There was another RPG that had like a boat, like a 3D boat thing like this. I think it was Dragon Quest 11. I think.
Yeah, Dragon Quest 11 had one.
Yeah. Well. Thank you, Yowalag, for the 5 gift subs. Every time I look at your name, my brain always reads it as Delawag. And then I was like, wait, that's off.
Oh, it's Dewolag. Okay, I always read it
that way.
Yeah, I also did that.
It sounds like the type of thing that whenever my friends are high, I just go, we know.
I pull my weakness out.
No disrespect.
Land at last! Dry land. No more worrying about sinking on that stupid ship.
He does the voice thing where he changes his tone mid-sentence. I don't like that.
Never sink. Not with the captain's engine on board.
He does the voice thing where he changes his tone mid-sentence.
Like he literally he does the thing where he does like, oh my god, how do I explain it?
Here's what I'm gonna do. Whenever Alto tries to instigate a long segment, I'm going to pause to not lose my entire cutscene to it.
I think they're done. I think they're done.
I think they're done.
Ah, okay.
Well, I'm gonna teach you a thing or two about the pirate code.
And what code would that be?
What code? Well, that
Yar.
would be secret pirate code that we would do
Yar.
if we had the time. Good luck. Hey, Grandpa! Wow, you have Cook is such a and what a kick! Boy, she's strong. That Cook.
What?
I have no idea what you just said.
Well, what I'm saying is, that Cook is as cute as a button. She's just, oh, you must be proud.
You lying creep. Cook, it hurts when you get kicked, you know? But he insulted the captain. Isn't that right, Captain? Captain?
I do this. I stare.
I'm logging. Yearning.
Do you ever yearn?
Do you remember how we used to run?
Remember how we used to yearn?
Do you ever yearn?
Sakaguchi might not be making Final Fantasy anymore, but in this game, he has a character not named Sid, but named Sed.
What?
Just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm gonna tap out. I have to read this.
Okay.
Alright.
O wondrous beast, Anera, proud descendant of the White-Winged clan. You alone were my irreplaceable companion. Would it anger you to hear me call us two of a kind? By the way, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Were we not, in fact, a perfect combination, you and I, bound together by a single thread? That Gossamer... What the fuck is that? Hold up. Google will hop on this one. Oh, it's not reading it for me. Huh. Usually Google translates these fine.
Gossamer.
There it is. Bound together by a single thread. That
Gossamer.
thread we know as loneliness. Anera, I owe my life to you. Not, of course, that you saved my life in the ordinary sense of the word. Mine is not a life that can be lost under any circumstances. It is an irrevocable burden. I will not die, I cannot die, and therefore my life was not for you to save. Oh, Anera, what you saved I now see. It was not my life, but my heart. Back then, long, long centuries ago, I was a pirate, the only woman pirate on the open seas. Seth Balmore, that name was known to all who plied the sea. Some spoke my name in fear and trembling, while others voiced it with deepest admiration. Some even called me the righteous buccaneer. Nor were they far wrong, I'd say. The pirate ships I commanded had rules that were clear and strict. We targeted only one kind of vessel, those opulent passenger ships the wealthy boarded for pleasure cruises. We put a bit of a scare into the passengers, of course, maybe rough them up, but killing was strictly forbidden. We just wanted to let you know that despite being a pirate, we're one of the good ones. So it's morally correct. All we did was squeeze a few drops of treasure out of the purses, who had more money than he knew what to do with. We traded our booty for cash with shadowy dealers, and the money we shared in the world's dens of poverty. I would cringe at being called the champion of justice. We prided ourselves on being far more than villains. I became a pirate for a simple reason. I hated the law. Do you ever just, hate the law, guys? Whenever I stood at the prow of a pirate ship slicing its way through the waves, and I viewed the vast ocean stretched out beneath the clear blue sky, I felt enveloped in the joy of having taken limitless freedom in my own two hands. True, I need not traffic in the fear of death and aging known to all who count as human. And because I will neither age nor die, infinite time means for me infinite freedom. Not bad, wouldn't you say? I would spy the ship that would be our day's quarry. I was always the first to board it, springing lightly onto their deck with a shout. I'm Seth Balmore. Now be good. Hand over your money and valuables. Then, taking the booty we had snatched, my men and I would raise a cry of victory and leap back into our ship. I thought you said you only took a little bit. Now it sounds like taking all of it. Sounds like someone's lying. I was absolutely free. Nothing stood in my way. Eternal life overflowing with freedom. Not bad, you say. Righteous buccaneer? What kind of fancy pants nonsense is that? How about pirate bitch? Of course, one always hears such jealous ravings in all walks of life, but especially so in the thuggish world of pirates. Needless to say, I knew I had many enemies. Even a child would realize being called a righteous buccaneer could only increase the number who hated me among such raping and pillaging brigands as pirates of the sea. But I didn't care about that. I could be stabbed with a knife or blasted with a cannon, and I still would not die. Immortal Seth, they called me. And it was literally true, not just a figure of speech. I won't get in your way, I told the other pirates, but I won't let you get in mine either. I was afraid of nothing and no one. I lived the way I wanted to live, and wouldn't or shouldn't have let anyone interfere with me. I went wrong only once, but that was all it took. In a moment of carelessness, I let them capture me. Of course, that alone was nothing for me to be afraid of, as I keep mentioning. I can never age or die. It would have done them no good to try killing me, and they knew it. The most they could do would be to rough me up a little and threaten to make it worse for me next time. They had to do something to show their men how tough they were. They couldn't just let me horn in on the pirate game and pretend it never happened. So I said, "Hurry up with the torture, will you? I haven't got all day." We're in a cave on a desert island. I was in handcuffs and leg irons and surrounded by half a dozen huge men, all well-known pirate captains. One of them was holding a long, thick chain. I get sick to my stomach just looking at your sweaty faces. Come on, hurry up and beat me with the chain, or would you rather strangle me? Whichever you choose, hurry and get it over with. The men laughed out loud. Hurry and get it over with, said the leader. Too bad for you, Seth, but this punishment is not the kind that can be hurried. I'm just sorry we can't stay with you to the end. Yeah, chimed in another man. Unlike a monster like you, we humans don't have all the time in the world. Okay, men. Make it fast. The way the lady wants. Licking his lips, the man with the chain approached me, and two others grabbed my arms from the sides. They were not going to use the chain as an instrument of torture, but to rob me of my liberty. They chained me to a gigantic boulder in the cave. They were laughing so hard they could hardly contain themselves. I like how they played two tracks, but then they have one overpower the other based on mood. Just what you need, hey Seth? The end of the road for you. We can't shoot you, we can't stab you to death, so we'll just lock you up. We'll never come back to this island again. And even a half-baked pirate like you knows this place is not on any sea lanes. No fishing boats even. And right about now, your men have gone off looking for the wrong island. We're the only ones who know we brought you here. Not even our crew knows where we are. Nobody's coming to save you, that's for sure. You'll be in here forever. Can't move a muscle. You can't even die. All by yourself for the rest of eternity. With that, the men walked out of the cave, leaving me there with a single lantern. Cowards, I screamed. Don't run off like that. Don't do this to me. But the only response was the hollow echo of my own voice in the cave. The lantern the men left was not meant as a kindness, but rather the opposite, a prop in their little drama. When it finally ran out of oil and went dark, it would impress on me the weight of eternal solitude. As long as the lamp kept glowing, I was filled with rage for the men. When the oil was running low and the flame began to flicker, a deep anxiety assaulted me. Unable to move, I stared blankly at the flame. Eternity. This world has no such thing, or perhaps it should not have. Solitude. I was always alone. Or more precisely, I always ended up alone. It was my destiny. I could be surrounded by companions whose feelings matched my own perfectly. I could share the deepest love with another, but in the end I would always have to lose them. Do you know what it feels like to see countless others succumb to death while you yourself are on the road of endless life? Ah, but in your case, Anera, you do have some idea. As I watched, the lamp in the cave went out. A world of darkness spread out before me, and there I was, alone. No more would I taste the sorrow of parting, but neither would I be able to taste the joy of meeting eternally, without end, alone. I did not try shouting. People shout and scream for a reason only, because they want someone to hear them, because they believe there's someone somewhere who will hear their cries. I did, however, shed tears. Which is not to say I wept. There's no way that the immortal woman pirate Seth Balmore would ever break down and cry. A tiny tremor went through the darkness. That is all it was. And then I noticed, oh, tears are coming out of me. Really, that is all it was. The hours passed, or perhaps it was days. In the darkness, I lost track of the flow of time. There was something else I lost track of. If all there was left for me to do was to stay by myself, struggling against eternal solitude, incapable even of rotting away, then what was the purpose of my living in the world? Perhaps the men who trapped me here had been right, unable either to age or die. Perhaps I was some kind of monster. Then why was such a monster living in the world? What was I supposed to do here? I did not know the answer to that. I would never know the answer to the end of my never-ending life. I felt frustration, sorrow, but above all, fear. Eternity was frightening to me. Solitude was frightening. I might have been trembling, or without even the energy for that, I might have been truly drained. Whatever it was I was feeling, that's what had happened. Anera. That is when you first appeared before me. A tiny burst of light softened the darkness. And from the light, almost before I could even wonder what it was, there came a voice. Are you too trapped in the prison of solitude? Who is that? In the light, a flash of white wings. Then, with a sudden increase in size and brightness, the light seared my eyes. Accustomed to total darkness, my eyes could not stand the glare. For an instant, they could not see anything at all. Grimacing, I clamped my eyes shut before daring to open them little by little. There before me hovered a pure white, glowing beast. Its white wings were breathtakingly beautiful. How beautiful you were, Anera. But yours was not a florid beauty, no, it was subtly different. Your beauty wore a cloak of loneliness. I am like you said. And when I cocked my head to look at you with puzzlement, you continued. I have been looking for someone like you for a very long time. You spoke slowly, majestically. Oh, immortal woman pirate, you and I share a single destiny. You knew who I was. Together, let us escape from this solitude and make our way together, you said. Your eyes locked on mine. Escape from this solitude, the words continued ringing in my ears. But I did not know who you were. I could not even be sure what you were. Nor could I leap joyfully at the invitation of one I could not tell as friend or foe. Who are you, I asked. I am Anera of the White-Winged Clan. White-Winged Clan? I had heard the name before. The White-Winged Clan were said to be wondrous beasts that had become extinct in the distant past. I've heard that the White-Winged Clan died out long ago. I am the last of the bloodline. The only survivor? Indeed, as I said, the last. Which is why you speak of solitude? At that point, almost before I knew it, a weak, almost self-mocking smile crept over my face. I felt myself lowering my guard as I spoke to you. My chains, however, were digging even deeper into my flesh, and shackling my heart as well. You used the phrase, prison of solitude before. It's true. This is a prison. Being alone for eternity is a prison without bars. You nodded at those words of mine, Anera, in silence, but then you said, I was in a prison too, until just now. I'm sure it's true to be the only living survivor. I've spent far too long a time alone. Know what you mean? In the legend, members of the White-Winged Clan are thought to live 1,000 years, but even if you were to live on for several centuries, as sole survivor, you could never meet a female member of the clan of the White Wing and hope to make children with her. The clan will never rise again. The sole survivor must live out the remainder of his days alone. In order to conquer this unbearable loneliness, he said, I would need someone to make her way with me. Then you looked hard at me and said, Oh, pirate woman, are you not of the same mind? Thank you for gifting us up to Jansen. I nodded in agreement. Then I made a point of smiling and said as casually as I could, in other words, you're lonely. Your beautiful face softened and you said with some embarrassment, I wonder. According to the legends as I have heard it, the clan of the White Wing are proud and love their solitude. This only increased your embarrassment, and you said, solitude has its limits. That did it. I decided to trust you then and there. Well, that's how you feel. You should come right out and say it. I want company. Company? Alright, a companion. A companion? Exactly, so it's decided I'll team up with you. That ended all hesitation. Just as you saw in me one to make your way together with, I put my full trust in you. Let's go wild in the high seas, I cried. Isn't that what make our way together means? You mean that I should become a pirate? You don't like the idea? You paused for the space of one breath and chuckled softly. I've always wanted to give it a try. No sooner were the words out of your mouth than you leaped at me. With one bite, you cut through the thick chain that held me down. O wondrous beast Anera, proud descendant of the White-Winged Clan. This was how you and I first met. In the 900 years since then, we raged over the open sea more wildly than I had ever before. When I stood at the prow of our pirate ship in search of prey, you were always there beside me. We became irreplaceable partners, friends, companions, family. I had a feeling the audio was gonna break. I'm like, those two songs playing at the same time were totally unintentional. We'll let this thing play out though. I've entirely identified why this game's audio bugs. The back impact gets confused when I initiate the dream sequences. Sometimes that has a chance to bug. Sorry, I'm drinking a thing so I don't die. Did I miss anything else while I was gone? on doing that? No, I was not. Okay, that's good. Let me head back in now that we're done.
Goodbye, that wildwood.
Hello.
Hi, Casey. Hello.
We're talking about Choso giving a fade to Toda.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
That's awesome.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh. Scribble.
Let's
Oh, he's
see.
cute.
Alto when cutscene.
Again?
Cutscene detected. It has a blur on it. He's going after it.
Uh-oh.
Look, it's Kaim. Hey, everybody! Kaim's back.
Everybody.
It's good to see you again, Kaim.
You should do that when you hear people in real life.
I do the hello thing in real life, but no one like really says anything.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You have such fat nuts!
What the fuck? I do the whole thing.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Brown.
My nuts hang.
I'm gonna go ahead and reboot the game now, and
Oh my god, that was I hate that. That was the funniest thing I think she's ever said.
What, my nuts hang? My nuts hang! Wait, what happened to the game?
I rebooted because we get audio glitches occasionally where, after I do a dream, it'll randomly decide all music and voice acting will not play.
Is it specifically after a dream?
I noticed it because that's the third time it's happened, but it's random if it will happen. That one, the dream, I thought was an intentional directorial choice. No, the game bugged and played 2 songs at the same time.
Okay, because I remember the first time that happened was after the dream with the upstream.
Yeah, with the rain and everything. I had another one, I think, yesterday, but yeah, it just occasionally happens. Happy New Year, Xbox.
Happy New Year, Xbox. I didn't know specifically after a dream that would happen.
I was trying to identify when it happened, but it seems like it'll happen occasionally. It's happened a few times there. Ooh, a shop. There's, like, shops over here. I love shops. Hello, Jansen.
Find a weapon.
Yeah, the only weapon I found that wasn't the default was one for Kaim. It's the one reason he's actually hitting hard. I'm not resting. Leave me alone. I want to go in there. Oh, fuck off. I'll go to sleep. He's like, I want to sleep now. And I'm like, well, why do I have to go with you? He's like, we cuddle. And I'm like, okay, fine.
He's like, I'm scared of the dark. He needs to come in.
I will not engage or stare at Numar's tits that have blue varicose veins on them because they were very detailed this game.
Oh, he's drinking. Oh my god.
You know, I'm
Game is insane.
What the fuck is wrong with you? He's drinking. Oh my god.
Yeah, can you not cheer him on anytime he's talking so I can't hear him talk?
There's a time and place for that stuff, and this is neither. Tell me, is it really true you can't drink?
Yes.
That is so sad. But you're a queen. I mean, don't you have wine or champagne parties or banquets, hangings, any festive thing like that?
No.
Well, look it. Nobody knows us here. Come on, just give it a try. I guarantee you'll like it. Really. It won't kill you, I promise. In fact, I bet if you take a couple drinks, you might get your memory back. Yeah, it relaxes the mind and other things.
You think so?
Takes one sip and the glass shatters.
Hey, look at me. You're talking to Jansen here. Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
Yeah.
What? You don't like the cheap stuff?
No, it's just I've never tasted anything like it before.
You don't have to force yourself to drink it.
The camera.
No, I want my memory back. If there's any chance this will help, I'll manage to drink it.
There's a bald dude over there, by the way. I just want to point him out.
Wow, that
was
good.
Nick.
That shot is insane.
Ooh, I feel very.
Well, it's over.
Oh.
It's affecting me like you said it would. Oh, your muscles
Yeah, well-
He's so bad at this. He's so fucking bad at this.
What's
Hey.
bro's game?
Hey, he's playing the long game right now.
You know you're cute when you're asleep.
Ah, what's up? What happened?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
We're just hanging out.
Well, we was having a serious discussion about, what's gonna happen next.
Oh my god, I love these like cutscene transitions so much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to the king and get us a ship, because yours can't float where the... after all, Goats has got the most advanced
They
technology.
need to
around.
do
We
the
figured
thing
we'd
with
get a
in
more
Drake and
smooth
Josh
ship
where it's
from
just
him.
like
No,
You're right.
no, come on. You
Yeah,
think
and then Kyrie is in the center.
Yeah, curious is here.
Yeah, it's the split screen thing and people just edit it in. Remember when Jack Garland was in there and he's like, I gotta kill Chaos?
I did that.
You did do that. For some reason, I kept going, either Mittens made that or Ultima did that, because both of them have the capability.
Yeah, me and Ultima were talking about it. It was like, you should do it. I'm like, okay.
Who's the Megan of the game? Gongora.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. But don't try any funny business with Ming.
Yeah, well, I'm looking out
Who's
for
the
it too,
Drake of the game?
I mean, look how restful.
We're not attaching every character. We can't do it. People are gonna be like, who's the game sphere? And I'm like, shut up.
Who's the game sphere?
It's spherical. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
I think someone found the game sphere like randomly in like a shop. and
Yeah.
they put
I think it's just a radio.
Yeah, it was that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing them post about that.
That shot of her drinking and like Jansen like on the left was so funny to me.
I just needed to have one where it's just one screen opening slowly in the middle. Oh. So go ahead.
Does anyone else agree with me that that image looks like a form signature?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was on forums and we had this shit all the time.
It's like perfect like just size. What were you
They're
saying,
a bit better in that usually they would have like a full body render on them a little bit more instead of just like that cut in.
Is Jansen red for anyone else?
It's just red for anyone else.
Yeah, let's raid all the rooms. This is one of those games like FF9, but there's items everywhere. Seed.
The menus in this also remind me of FF9.
Yeah.
This was the first big adventure game that Sakaguchi made after Final Fantasy IX.
Oh, it was right after? I didn't know that.
It was not right after, but he didn't do anything like big and sizable since then. Also, I like whenever you open the menu because it looks like you're opening up a cool futuristic website from 2003.
Oh yeah,
it
there's like
does,
a little,
it's
this
drop
little
in.
slided, yeah.
I'm gonna cry at this adventure game bit. I'm sorry. It's especially empowering when James literally writes for fucking adventuresite.net.
Oh.
Site.
Hey, Kime! I heard you were back.
Oh, the bald guy.
Dude, check it out. I can pour 2 things at once.
This place takes me back. And it looks like the years have been good to you.
He's fucking crazy.
Knock it off.
He has
I'm
to
a
stop.
bona fide old man now.
Well, if you don't mind my saying so, you've aged really well.
I guess it isn't over for me.
He's over for me.
It's over for me.
Thanks, honey. Drink up. This is on the house.
Did you have to slam them so aggressively?
Well, that is mighty nice.
It's yours now.
Can I have that big, large mug over there?
I was only 7 when you saved the village, but I remember you as if it were yesterday. You were a hero to us kids back
She's
then.
still knocked out.
Well, yeah, it's fucking nap time.
Yeah?
When you think about it, they were sailing for hours, And then she took one drink and passed out. She'll be back in like 4 days.
So, we're trying to get to Gotza.
Forget it. The only way is through the Black Cave.
That's an old ass fucking adventure game term. I hate it because I know I can't call it the other thing because Alto will call it an adventure game and I'll get upset.
There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll just bust.
So I'm like, I'll just default. I liked calling James a pedant yesterday, and then they got really upset and said they wanted to drop me into a pit of live snakes.
It's not that simple.
I think I only saw that because you sent it to us, and just like the idea of like him being mad is so funny.
Yeah, like I didn't know the context of it, but I do like when James has like when he gets mad because it's usually like really funny.
There was a meme post about fucking Toontown, and I quoted it because Alto also did it, saying James, and then Kat's like, actually, he would have read it with more punctuation and capitalization, and I went, well. Similarly to James, you're being a pedant, so this is also a James post. And then he got really mad because I called him a pedant. And I wouldn't do that if there weren't at least 24 times in calls on streams and otherwise where I say something and he won't let the sentence come out because he needs to correct immediately.
James Unleashed.
My favorite is when I get a pronoun wrong and I'm about to try and correct it. He's like, I gotta let you know it's wrong. And I'm like, I'm working on it. You make it look like I'm not gonna make the effort.
Anytime he gets mad, I just think of that video of that guy going like, get mad, get mad.
Get so mad, it drives you mad. The most Californian person of all time.
You and Sarah lived. Well,
my house?
What? You don't even have a lease agreement?
What?
We kept the place up after you and Sarah went away. So it'd be ready if you ever came back. But I'm afraid she's made a mess of it. Sorry.
Don't trouble yourself. It saves us the hassle of having to look for her.
That's a good point.
The only thing to do with squatters is run them out.
Well, I think you'll be okay. Just be careful, kind.
We're off to kick some old woman's butt. That doesn't sound right.
Jesus. You're not gonna go off and leave Ming like this, are you?
We'll head out there tomorrow morning.
What's up, dudes? Just chilling out. Shiny. Apparently there's a shop across the thing there.
Every time I get reminded of Final Fantasy IX, I think of Steiner's like little noises that he makes when he runs around.
I miss him so much.
Hello, I run a shop inside my bedroom in case you wanted something. Okay, we can get this for Seth. Can you give me my black pole?
The killing cutlass as opposed to the normal cutlass that doesn't kill, I guess.
Yeah.
It held back until now.
Oop. Oh, I can't forget your battle discus.
Oh, the battle discus.
Pinkus?
Pinkus.
Terrible name.
Oh yeah, we got new stats effects to deal with, like Terror, Seal, and Petrify, so let's start getting those.
I like the brave fruit.
It's the only thing to cure terror is my brave fruit. In some ways, I think Alta is a brave fruit.
That's not true.
Oh.
Okay, sometimes I try to uplift a friend, but then they're not just not interested.
It reminds me of that one level in that new Sonic game that's just like stage fruit or something like that.
Yeah, they got like fucking act fruit.
Act fruit, yeah.
Yeah. You can't sell your default weapon. Okay, that's fair enough. Any of these things worth anything? No, not really.
Would Jansen No Head even fit an emote?
No.
No? Okay.
It's a rectangle. Emotes are are squares.
That's what I asked. That's literally why I asked. I was like, I don't know if it'll fit.
I just like she's going, oh.
Oh.
Hi, Jetson.
Jetson.
Hi, Jetson.
Okay. Now that we got all that set up. Alright. Run in a circle. Okay, good. Meow.
Oh,
cat.
You noticed the cat was there.
They just used the stock noise. Are you kidding?
Stock kitty noise. It doesn't even change. It's just the same one over and over.
That if a real cat went up to me and meowed like that, I'd feel weirded out. I'm like, you're like a homunculus.
There was this enemy.
You're like a homunculus.
There was this enemy that kept casting you poison, and it kept playing like a stock ribbit sound, even though it didn't really look like a frog. It just looked like
I'm
a
too poor to
creature.
sleep. I'm sorry, I failed.
What?
Pack it up.
Aw. That happened when you were playing Alan Wake, right? Like they, Mittens, like there was like a really like stock sound that they use in Slime Rancher.
I don't. Oh, it was like a squeaky duck sound, but that's like in everything.
Squeaky duck sound.
It's not just Slime Rancher. I'm not that insane.
Yeah. Thank you, God. I didn't need another reason for you to be fucking crazy.
There's so many Oompi statues.
Oh my God,
Aw.
there's more. There's more.
They're everywhere.
What's up, dudes? I gotta leave now. There was nothing here. That's what my cat sounds like. You're wrong. Ah, you hit another behind the waterfall. Very nice of you.
Something tells me like someone is gonna ask you like how many statues are in the town or something.
And then I will Google it. Magic powered locator level 1. Yeah, people just throw these at you. Try it now. I've hidden a treasure somewhere in the village. Oh, fuck me.
Maybe it's literally behind the waterfall.
Really high up. I sure fucking wonder. View the... Yes, of course. Use the magic powered locator. Your battery will run out, and then you'll have to look for treasures called batteries hidden all over the world. You must obtain information on the whereabouts. Once you get information, it will appear in the treasure screen. When your magic powered locator and information, there'll be a glowing point on the map. The treasure is hidden at the glowing point. Search for it. You can increase it and do that. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, let me change my batteries here. Let me use this control that takes double A's.
Is Xbox the only like company that like the gaming company that still uses like regular batteries for their controllers?
Yeah, they're like, hey, we want to give you the power of choice. You could plug it in, but really just use batteries. And then every Xbox fan's like, buy rechargeable. I'm like, fucking leave me alone.
Aren't rechargeables like expensive?
Yeah, I gotta get, yeah.
Not worth it.
Okay, I was actually quite worried that I put them in the wrong way. Alright, we're good. I was like, where's the plus? Hold up.
Yeah, I know. If there's no directions, I give up.
If there's no directions, I give up.
Wait, hold on. No directions on replacing a battery?
Yes, because I have like a mixer, and it's like really hard to see the directions on it. So if I don't see it at all, I'm just like,
I mean, there's one side with the spring, and then there's one side without it.
Oh, I would not remember. I wouldn't remember that. It needs to have the plus and the minus symbol.
Okay. I don't know why you're yelling at me.
Grown women. Dark Crystal Staff and Crystal Ring obtained. Alright, well. I'm glad I bought fucking staffs.
Dude, that shit happens to me all the time.
It's also a Jansen unique that has 1 additional point stronger attack.
Let's go. 1 point.
1 fucking point. Hold on, let me look at the ring too.
+2 for Jensen.
Has Wind level 2, Magic Killer level 1, and Terror Effect level 1.
Is Prowley here?
Maybe.
Prowley, report to the front desk. I don't know why I clap like that. There you are.
Yeah, don't do that because I just think about school. Like, what?
Hold on, everyone, quiet down. Calm down.
Jeez, what were you saying?
Prowley, do you have the +2 Joseph Anderson emote?
You fucking bitch.
Do you have
My sub ran out!
Oh, their sub ran out. Can someone give them a sub for me?
No! Do not gift Prowley a sub from another channel on my show. Give subs to me. Money. Me money now. I'm sub to you. Yeah, I know, but them asking the audience to give money to someone else, big no-no. Unacceptable. Carl used to do that every time I had a stream goal years ago.
Wait, what did he would say?
What did he do?
He'd post his donate link in my own chat.
Oh,
that's
worse. I feel like that's worse. It's so funny because like I'll watch like Joseph Anderson's VODs and I'll just see like Prowley there, like on the like the chat. Like, oh,
Just saying shit
Prowley.
like he likes it.
He likes it.
Accused of Drinkos PP. I like the taste.
I like the taste.
Very scrubby yummy.
Want to say that one again?
Once.
That's what I thought.
Okay, Shao Kahn, what the fuck?
Okay, it was a little Shao Kahn. Jeez, did you see the award show?
Oh, I have not yet, no. But I know he goes like crazy with his like award show stuff.
Okay. I didn't know if I was actually supposed to sleep in an inn or not because they said we set off in the morning, but I guess we can just leave. My bad. Paid them 150 gold for none. Hold on. What KZ, thoughts on this link? This seems to be in fact a Family Feud clip.
Oh, I know the exact one.
Oh, I know this one. I like this one.
Is it good to play on stream? You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be. I hope.
Thought about killing myself.
I don't know if I would get you for that.
Oh no! Gonna be using that one forever. Thought about killing myself.
Dude,
Ding.
Dude. Same.
Oh man.
It's the fact the video shows it so like immediately like.
Anonymous gifter gifted you some to Wooly. Why? Get fucked, Prowley. Someone saw the Joseph Anderson thing and said, "I'll just gift you some to Wooly instead."
Well, now you have Wooly's emotes.
Well, now yeah, you have his emotes now.
See, there you go. Look, you can use those.
I don't like when
You're-
you, like hover over it.
I have to ask, are any of Wooly's emotes race related?
I don't know. He's the host of a podcast whose latest title was NRPG.
No, I thought it was the hard RPG or some shit.
No, as it turns out, they had used that one before, so he couldn't use it. Alright, I will not be dreaming this time. I'll do that one a little later to pace him out, chat.
I'm gonna go eat dinner, but whenever I'm done, if you're still going, I will be back.
Yeah, same here.
That is a threat. You said that like a fucking threat.
How is that a threat?
I will be back. It sounded like Gary going, I'll probably be back after that. You're like, I will be back.
I did not mean it.
The dead speak.
The dead speak! Enjoy your pasta.
Oh, I want some fucking pasta. Oh, man. I haven't had a good pasta.
I gotta admit, after all of the slander that I and many others have thrown toward a Fazoli's, the fast food Italian food place, their basic spaghetti's kind of alright.
I mean, I would hope so. They're like an Italian place. If they fuck up their normal spaghetti, I think
the last time we went, everything was a nightmare and too salted or whatever. But recently, I've been like, I don't know, I'll take a spaghetti marinara with a couple breadsticks for like $12. KZ, I'm asking people for a Gundam game to play. It's never been over for me. Yeah, if you pick up Extreme Versus Maxi Boost On, that's the most recent one that has like every suit ever made. You should pick that one up if you want it.
Fighter?
It is an arena fighter, but there are not many other options in terms of Gundam besides.
Okay, probably. If you're okay with importing, I think that was it Gundam Breakers 3?
Yeah, Gundam Breaker 3 is good. Not new Gundam Breaker. That's one of the worst games they've ever put out. There is another Gundam game that came out recently. If chat remembers, the one where it's like you play as like the evil Nazi military of Gundam Zeon, but they're all anime girls.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
There's that one. But I think that's the closest one to not just being in an arena fighter. But the Extreme Versus one or whatever, Maxi Boost is the one you kind of go for. That's like the big one. Someone's telling me something in Cross Rays. Let me look at that again so I can see if I remember.
Actually, probably if you're okay with emulating, I think the Dynasty Warriors Gundam games work well emulated. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe those are like the 360 PS3 ones where they're like the Muso. They'll play more closely to the original Dynasty Warriors because before they kind of learned to make them a bit different, you know?
Oh yeah, there's that SD Gundam game that came out recently that's like apparently a pretty good tactical RPG. If I recall.
Let's see, Cross Rays was a game from 2019. Single-player Gundam simulation game. Yeah, I got a lot of gaps in knowledge. I only really know about the Extreme Versus games, which was the genre of arcade arena fighter that ruined Dissidia. But those are good. In those, you would be like a team of 3v3, and you would have a pool of points that you would have, and you would pick your suits, and depending on how overpowered the suit is, like some endgame Gundam Seed or 00 suit, it would have a higher amount of points.
Yeah.
So if it died and tried to revive, it would burn more of your shared point amount.
Yeah, and if you run out of points, you lose.
If there's 0 points and someone takes a death, you're out. So the fun thing would be some people would take like low-powered suits and stuff. Play custom Robo instead, probably. Thank you, Creed. Anyway, let me eliminate the twins. Let me eliminate the twin towers real quick.
So I see you want to play Gundam. How would you prefer Megaton Musashi?
Man, that is fucking crazy, dude. Anyway, how you doing, Sneed? I keep forgetting that in our server I named them Fly My Creed.
Fly My Creed.
Oh boy. Ruined by this cough, let it end. Did you get COVID?
Well, I'm done with him, he will. I don't know why he said that one, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me neither. Just a cold that lasted a week. Yeah, I've had those too. I've somehow still not gotten COVID. I've lucked out.
What's that? They look like pieces of a poem.
I think I got COVID like the January in which it was like a big deal, and then never again.
I always get worried about that long COVID shit.
Oh, that's the scariest thing ever.
Yeah, because I followed Gene Park, and he was talking about how he was dealing with it a lot, and then unfortunately, I believe he came to learn that it was in fact cancer and not long COVID. I think, or it might have been both.
Isn't it in remission for him?
Yeah, he beat it.
Okay. Oh.
He beat it, and he beat it, and he's done a couple checkups. They still haven't found anything yet, so that's good.
Awesome.
Yeah. Happy for my dude.
I remember seeing a picture of him and being like actually kind of disappointed he wasn't just Bayonetta Kirby.
Yes. That's something supposed to go in the round holes. Ah. We are in a Resident Evil zone. Thank you, Anonymous Gift Man. You can enjoy all my good emotes now. You got, like, Squirt, and, I don't know. I want you to look at all my emotes, Creed, and pick the one that you resonate with most.
I hope it uses Dark Side.
Big Jeremy Renner fan.
Wait a minute, it's Dark Side.
God. Fucking egg helms. I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
Alright. Remember to not shake it more than twice, or else you're playing with it. I'm just reminding you, because
I'll wag it like a dog.
Oh. I don't like that descriptor at all.
Ah!
Okay. How you doing, chat? You guys doing pretty good. That's neat. Got back from groceries. Did anything cool happen? Casey's taking a piss.
I'm back. I had to clean the hands.
He's no longer taking a piss.
Yeah, I turned the page and washed my hands. Our Trails game so long. They're kind of like the standard length of an RPG, but if you do all those notebook things, you're in hell. That adds like another 20 hours. The only one that doesn't feel like it never ends is Trails of Cold Steel 2, because they added, in fact, 2 additional story scenarios to the main story.
Yeah, I've heard about that from multiple people where it's like, this game has a really good ending, and then they're like, what do you mean there's a whole dungeon after this?
Well, the game ends, and then they give you, I think it's called the divertissement, in which they just entirely cut to the Crossbell games and make you do a mini dungeon there. So you check out what's going on with them, and then they do an entire epilogue with another dungeon.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's more of an epilogue thing. I talk about how it doesn't end, but for narratively, it is cool. However, if you didn't play the Crossbow games because they weren't localized, I'm like, all right, we're just here now. I don't know either of these characters at all. Ooh, Force inflicts weak physical damage. Okay. Oh yeah, I was like, I don't have the moves. I forgot I have to equip them. Yeah, they give you Tartarus. KZ isn't a speedrunner, he's a peed runner. He introduced a new tech where he rinses the soap with more pee. We call it no drip clip.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Aaron Lime.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, who am I?
Speed runner? That's great.
Oh yeah, we don't have cooking, so I don't actually need to... that. Unidentified life form A.
Ghost. Hope that helps.
Ooh. Okay, I've looked at all of them except the one with the evil anime girls. What's that one called? I do not remember the name. Chad, do you remember? When I'm still doing the podcast with those people, I think Bob played it. Just the Gundam game where they're in the they're a Code Fairy or something. It's something like that. You give that a look. I know you like Oompy Chungus girls. That's the only reason I mentioned it, really. Gundam Battle Operation 2 Code Fairy. There you go.
Wasn't that aspect also free to play? Or am I thinking of a different thing?
I think so. I was only mentioning because, you know, when you pointed out that in the verses with an arena fighter, I'm like, all right, what other ones do they make anymore that aren't just that? Hold on.
Yeah, I think aside from the SD Gundam one that came out recently, I think a lot of them have just been PvP games.
Yeah, the only other thing I could end up recommending to Prowley is maybe checking out the, if you want a tactical game, the Super Robot Wars games, because as you watch more mecha anime, that means you understand more aspects of those games. Where Code Geass characters interact with Gundam characters, interacting with Gurren Lagann characters.
That reminds me, on like the Super Nintendo in Japan, there's a series of, I don't know what the name of the series is, but it's a crossover between Kamen Rider, Ultraman, and Gundam.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a series of 2D platformers or something like that. It looks really fun. I really wish they would make a new Dynasty Warriors Gundam.
Yeah, now's the perfect time to do one of those, because they've changed how they design them a lot.
Yeah, it's
that came out
no
at a time where they did not really do many collaborations.
Yeah. Because they don't do a lot of like the big ensemble stuff anymore. It is like a very small cast for those games with more refined and specialized gameplay.
Because now people have kind of come to them to make a spin-off of this specific thing they're looking for now. They've now become more of an action-adventure developer. I'm gonna hit you with Shadow again, you're gonna like it. Now, what do you, yeah, let's see, yeah, let's check out some of your composite magic.
I wish more games had fusion magic.
Yeah. Fuck him up! Oh no, don't make me stoned. Oh, cool, didn't work. Oh,
speaking of, I have work late tomorrow. I can get high tonight.
It's still, well, you might as well start now.
Dude, when I say late, I mean, like, if I want a full 8 hours of sleep, the latest I could stay up is 4 a.m.
You're in there. You're fucking in there, dude.
So I could fucking pop
your time is, in fact, now.
And then after tomorrow, I'm off for 2 days.
Sick. And if anyone tries to change any of what you said, no.
I won't even say no. I will just leave.
Okay, good. They only target the one that actually applies for it. This isn't one of those RPGs. It's like, status effect item. Who you want to use it on? We will let you fuck that up.
That was close.
Oh, sick. I like how composite magic has a specialized, like, glyph to it. You just keep trying to give her, like, many diseases.
Keep trying to give her super COVID.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that. I can heal a row. Let's see. Who's bad off? It's the front row. Okay. This game really respects the gameplay style of row-based, turn-based games. To the point where they're like spells that only work based on row. I don't see no other.
What was the last game that had a row system?
I have no idea. That was close. Someone's gonna be like, here's an RPG you didn't play on DS that,
I will allow that because the DS and like PSP has a shitload of those.
Yeah, it was one of those where it's like I'm not gonna end up, I'm gonna end up remembering some of those. Oh, plate. Oh, those. I think that's one of the plates for this thing. This dungeon has a nice vibe.
Oh yeah, Persona Q has rows.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah,
Since it's Etrian.
Yeah. Huh. I agree with Eri like way earlier. I really hope that when they like do all the 3DS games, because it's only 4 and 5, I think, and Nexus, I guess, but that's just 1 through 5 in one game. They put the Q games on there as well.
Why does Jansen look like he chewed tobacco as a baby? It's really hard. They're all gum. I don't know if you know.
Aaron Lime is on fucking fire today.
Yeah, hey, you know,
Holy shit.
Sometimes we need good chatters. It's hard to find them, though. It's hard to find chatters that are also capital P posters.
The capital P posters and really funny.
Yeah.
It's Cook.
Let him cook. -2.
Why do you give me -2?
I can do this.
+2.
All right, so this is gonna be like a stupid question.
Yeah.
Why is it called Godzilla -1? Is it like a prequel or?
I saw a summary once that was trying to say I think it's because of the premise of what they're dealing with there. Where it's the concept of the film that you find very early on. It's imagine if World War II happened and instantly Godzilla showed up.
Oh my god.
So imagine how Japan has to deal with, World War II set Japan to 0, Godzilla set Japan to -1.
Holy shit.
Again, that ended up being my favorite film of the year. It is quite good. Yeah. OG Godzilla was like 10 years after World War I. Meanwhile, this film is a day after World War II.
Oh my god.
And it entirely focuses on the main protagonist, a kamikaze pilot.
What?
Yeah. Opening 2 minutes are just kamikaze pilot that is too afraid to die and sets down on an island, and then the events begin. Real good.
I need to watch that.
Yeah, real good. What are we going for today? Alright, we have Cook at least. Yeah, we'll do casting support on you. Rest you. Oh yeah, what's great about composite magic is so long as people learn the skill combos, they can do it, so. As soon as we unlocked Ming, they're like, okay, most of my party can do spreads now.
You want me to find a guide for what to focus on?
Nah, I'm fine. They tell me the combos anyway on the menu and stuff.
Oh, okay, that's good.
And in between streams, I'm basically gonna skill link everyone with all combos so that if something appears, I will just have it.
Battle theme is really fucking good, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll have you use Shadow, and, what options do you have? You can do Prism. Yeah, Prism. Yeah, it's just non-elemental. Did not end up watching -1. Did watch Boy and the Heron. Yeah, I double featured those. Yeah, that was also good.
What a fucking ultimate whiplash there, Jesus.
One cannot describe the experience of watching a Godzilla film in the theater while stoned.
Oh, no.
Boy, does he got some pipes! What do I want to do with you? Is that Ming? Yeah, it's Ming. Okay, we'll do all Aqua, I guess. I think you should have double featured with Iron Claw. No, I did that with Aquaman. The threat has been played out.
Yep, fine. Yep. Yeah. I see you. I just saw that.
What? What's up? Did you guys hear that?
What?
Nothing. Mac, you're dead. You just got hit with like 700 points.
Oh my god.
Okay, man, you're not a real person anymore.
For 2 seconds I was.
Yeah, you got to enjoy that.
That was awesome.
It's dead.
Oh fuck, he's coming. Ow.
Dark power of death.
Oh damn. Your moves are pretty.
I made him wet.
All of you.
I just realized, did they try to do like a stone move, or was that like something else different?
Yeah, 2 people are petrified right now.
Okay, I just got reminded of like which game like has the funniest like thing happen when you're stoned, which is in Final Fantasy 12. They just like
oh yeah, they just like freeze and then they just like break and then like they're just like not there anymore in your party anymore, right?
They just disappear.
FF10's the winner.
Oh yeah.
They turn into stone. You hit them once they shatter like glass, like Cheese does when she's Bubsy.
Yeah, they shatter like glass and the shards like start flying away in the wind.
Yep.
I remember when Minz was playing FF9 and she was on like the last boss fight.
I never. I feel like I'm the only person ever who had a bad time with the final boss of Final.
No, Casey did.
Oh really?
Dude, the final. Are you talking about the final boss of Final Fantasy 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit's hard.
Okay, good.
It has it has the classic Final Fantasy end boss. Cast something that does most of your health and gives you 18 diseases.
Yeah, his whole thing was like that he did like random like status effects, right?
Yeah, I never got a turn with Steiner because of that. Like
The only reason I won was Steiner got trance, and when he gets trance, he becomes a hydrogen bomb.
Oh yeah, it was that, and then Zidane immediately got trance after, and you used Dyne, I think it was, that just dealt max damage the entire time for 3 or 4 turns.
I just have
yummy.
I just have a vivid memory of Steiner breaking to a million pieces when Minz fought that.
Gonna be honest, getting real fucking tired of these dudes solo targeting one character so the kill happens.
Okay.
Kill over their entire family.
Why would you cheer that on?
Is there no way to put 3 people in the back row?
I could perhaps do that. The problem here, Cook was in the back row. They just hit her twice.
Oh, really? Oh,
that is what happened in Fall. No, do combo. Oh, Paracure. Heals a row of allies and cures them if they have paralysis.
Oh, that's good.
And a version of that with Seal as well. Alright, make him wet, Ming.
Okay.
Told him.
Dang, Ming, your bobbies. Wow. Just don't hit Cook. Alright, I'll take that. Oh no, that's too much. Never mind. I don't even know if I'm close to killing them or not because they keep fucking sucking up so much DPS.
I love when it cuts back to your characters. Like this angle's like really nice.
Yeah. Just chilling. Okay, hold on. That's the wrong one. Use it on Cook, please. Cook, try and not die, please. If you could just do me a fucking solid for once.
Cook, you gotta cook.
You fucking ingrate. Ow.
My shitty granddaughter that I hate.
I kind of hate her a little bit. She's voiced by a fucking Rugrat. Okay, now that there's only one, I can tolerate this. Let's get Ming back so I can fucking actual experience for this. Every JRPG got the child. Yeah, what's up? I'm an immortal man who's visually in my 30s. These are my grandchildren.
He's forever 30.
Yep.
I can't believe Jansen's just 27.
Yeah, some people have ages. Actually, you can just do whatever. Yeah, set him on fire, why not?
Okay, kill him, this entire family.
Yeah.
This guy with hammers.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be the same age as Jansen in a week and a half. I keep forgetting you're not in your 30s, James.
Dude, that oh my god, that one call I was in might have been the funniest thing ever.
What happened?
So a while back, this is when the Five Nights at Freddy's movie was coming out. We jokingly asked James if he wants to hang out and watch it. He says, "I'm too old for Five Nights at Freddy's." And then Carl, who was in his 30s, went, "Yeah, man, how old are you?"
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, that's so unfortunate for Carl, who was 30 at the time.
Yeah. So he starts explaining that he's really not that old. And then everyone and then everyone in call was started to be like,
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I never really.
As an
got,
empath,
like,
I do feel bad about it. By the way, he does not look like he's in his 30s. James looks
That's
like
what I
the
was
most
gonna say.
normal man I have ever seen.
Like that's what I was gonna say. Like he doesn't really give you the vibes of like someone.
He's
like,
just
30 or
a normal
over
dude
30.
with a hat, facial hair.
Steam Deck.
The way Nep describes every time James joins in when they're going somewhere is everyone looks really cunty, and then James looks like a dad wearing jeans and a t-shirt.
He's being supportive.
Slay.
Oh my god, slay!
Which I think is important. Every you know, you need a wide range of things here. I'm not hating in any way.
James, you gotta slay.
I love James. He is my friend. He works for a site called Adventure Site. Oh
Let's
god.
go, James.
Oh no, oh no.
Let's go.
I do love to be support for my gay sons and thought daughters. Yep.
Whoa!
Let's go.
Thought daughters.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that makes sense. Gay sons like Omar.
Dude, there's no way he's not gay.
I guess I gotta go somewhere else for the rest of these. I don't even know if I'm meant to go to this area next. I assume so. I got stressed out because I was getting a level per fight, so I'm like, clearly, I'm punching below the weight here. Mainly because the fucking squad's here, an evil book.
Yeah, I didn't know those water guys were just like regular enemies because they seem kind of like tough.
Yeah, every fight in this is kind of like hard. And they're like, we'll cook you, and I'm like, can you not, please, fucking God?
Please? Could I move?
Oh, if that thing's in the front, get that out first. It's the worst enemy they have.
Also, I noticed a lot of the enemies in this do like half your health, just like one attack.
Yeah, it depends on like resistances and some other stuff. The game has a meter on the top right. The guard condition meter. Its max meter is based on how much health the entire front row has.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
When it runs out, the back row loses most of its defense. When back row takes hits before that, it's really reduced to protect casters and stuff. Which of the twins like Jansen again? The dopey one, Mittens.
The dopey one.
I kind of wanted them to guess. What they say.
The dead speak. And composite. all aqua. Here we go.
What did Alta say?
We know.
Can you repeat that, Alto? I want you to repeat that.
The dead.
You're mincemeat.
The beep, 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 beep.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't know you were fresh like that.
I didn't feel like that.
Just having that moment where we both did the same move. I'm like crazy. Thank you for missing on Seal. I would have gotten so angry at you. Alright, that fucking hurt.
Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen any enemy miss. Oh.
Oh, that one got 0.
Man. I need to kill the thing that keeps trying to absorb so it stays in the fight the whole time. I'd rather not deal with that. You know what? He'll Kime. Because I'll bitch if he dies, so might as well do that now.
I thought you said kill Kime. I was like, what? What?
I can't. No. Kill him and his entire family.
Kill him and his entire family.
And fucking most of the family's on the field right now. We can get it done. Ow!
Oh
yeah,
my god.
I mean,
stop sucking Kime's pee-pee!
There you go.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. He's like, I don't care about non-elemental magic damage. Just hit me in the face. Oh, okay, if you insist. Sure.
He doesn't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck. Whatever, Guppy.
Okay, Guppy.
Let's play.
Ow. Nice job, dipshit. Oh, fucking sick.
Yes, Queen, fuck it up. 1 damage.
I need to imagine Khan getting laid. Those kids are gonna inherit his immortal hairline. Good for them. Seth learned combo.
You combo.
Prism is random elements. My bad. Read it wrong. That explains it. It's randomly choosing an element and it picks one that it fucking is immune to.
I did not know it did that.
I'm gooning a little bit. Hold on, let's see. What are we doing?
It's fucked up because like your only AoE spell for a while is the one that's just whatever element it decides to be at any given moment in time.
Yeah,
Wow.
thankfully they decided to pull this shit after I got all the other ones, so I can't get too mad. Yeah. No, whatever. People aren't paralyzing me right now. I need to get some other stuff here. Hold on, let me look at what the spells do. Uh-huh.
Minecraft villagers be like.
Okay, I know what I need now.
Jeez, do you think the Minecraft villager is a spit word?
Well,
Can you leave?
Did you hear her reaction? That was the most like concerned I've ever heard her in my life.
Can you go?
No, 'cause I don't know where did that come from. Like, where did the idea even come from? We weren't even talking
It's
about
just
Minecraft.
the way he sounds, like the noises that he makes. He's like,
Just the immediate. What are you fucking doing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You
I think it's the fact that it's one of the twins asking what the fuck you're talking about is what gets
Yeah,
me.
I know.
it happens rarely whenever me and her are like, what are you talking about? It's very rare. Hi, Creed.
Hi, Sneed.
I Sneed.
Hi, Sneed. Hi, Tales of Sneed.
Let me look at what black magics I have access to. Yeah, I guess. I guess level 1.
Can we get a Joel?
What?
Joel. Creed. Can we get a Joel? Thank
Scott.
you.
What is a Joel?
The spinning fish emote.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know it had a name.
Yeah, it does.
I think Prowley has those emotes enabled. Joel.
Okay. So I need spirit magic. Do you have any of that yet? No, you don't.
I just saw a shadow like move through my window.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's coming.
I am on the
Sorry.
second floor.
I'm sorry.
It's coming. Yeah, it's called a bird.
Yeah, that was way too big to be a bird.
The rot is consuming?
I'm sorry, it happens.
Yeah, it happens.
You'll be judged.
It'll be over in a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It's only normal for small dogs to fear for their safety in the shadow of a hawk.
Oh shit!
Another dog moment.
Hey James, can you do me a favor? Can you kill yourself?
No, let him speak. Let him speak.
Hold on. Let me play this audio over here real quick.
Name something a woman.
Wait, no, wrong one. Here it is.
Thought about killing myself.
There we go. Thank you, Steve Harvey.
Oh, did you play the video?
Thought about killing myself. Ding.
He's literally me.
Name's on the woman, and I'm like, hold on, I'll hit it.
How's it going, folks?
Hello.
Thank you.
Special guest from AdventureSite.net is James.
The James.
I think Alto was gonna bust a gut when I said that in text yesterday morning.
Dude, fuck, it knocked me on my ass really good.
Some people were really upset with our Game of the Year picks today.
Wait,
well, of
really?
course.
Somebody
Where's
was
Starfield? Huh?
Oh.
Few people were unreasonably upset that we gave the Cyberpunk expansion like a top 5.
Yeah, I heard that was good.
I'm gonna be honest. I get it. I get it a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, like that expansion is probably super good.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good. It's in that way when a kid misbehaves a lot and then they do one good deed and they expect their candy bar, and you're like, I have memories of what you've done. It's okay. He didn't award it best ongoing game support.
I was
Dude, fuck
gifted.
it. I'm sorry to cut you off, but that just made me remember. Steam is having its own award thing, and apparently Red Dead 2 won best ongoing game.
What?
What does that mean?
I'm not sure what's
What, did they
more
not delist it so they win? Like, what's going on?
I'm not sure what's more funny, that or the fact that fucking Hogwarts Legacy of all games got like best Steam Deck game. That game drops below 30 on Steam Deck. What the hell are you talking about?
They're like, maybe we can sneak this thing an award if we put it in something that doesn't make sense.
This year was full of so many like hits that I forgot that game came out this year.
Is that Starfield won the award for most innovative gameplay? It's like, what?
What did they do?
Dude, it's been so long since I experienced something with that many loading screens per second.
I was gifted like a copy of Cyberpunk and like for the disc, so I'm wondering if I can like play like the version that's like not updated at all on my PS5.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can just boot it. Just turn off your internet, put the disc in.
That's a thing that NEP purposely does for some reason.
NEP did that on a base PS4. It in fact performed too bad to even consider streaming it anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna try on the PS5, but like the base PS4 sounds scary.
I actually played it unpatched on base PS5. It's real bad.
Oh,
not in a funny. It's not even in a funny bad where I'm like, there's no good meme to be had here.
I remember I only got the game because I was sick that day, and my dad went to Best Buy and found a copy of it at Best Buy for $20.
Oh wow!
I got his birthday gift.
And it's good. I liked what I played. I haven't played the update at all.
Yeah.
The recent one. It's probably pretty fun.
Although this game's getting dangerous. There's too many fucking things I can collect.
But
I'm freaking out.
we know you like buttons.
There's
I'm
like
geeking out.
I'm getting target confusion from the amount of things I can equip to them.
But yeah, no, I completely forgot that Hogwarts Legacy even came out this year because there were so many other like games that like lasted, like people talked about for more than a week.
Wait, did it? I thought it came out.
It's funny because apparently that was the best-selling game of last year.
Yeah, that also Call of Duty.
Yeah. It makes sense because it does have the most wide market
it,
appeal.
it is one of the biggest, franchises in the world.
I mean, yeah, that I get. It's just like literally like after like a week, I saw no one talk about the game like at all.
Yeah, because it was your aunt and uncle and maybe your cousin playing that game, not actual people that talk about video games on the internet.
I don't know why I thought it came out in 2022. I don't know why.
It's like GTA, where it's like LeBron James is maybe booting up Hogwarts Legacy, like neurotypical white men and women are flocking stores, picking up this shit at Walmart.
Did you guys see that YouTube thumbnail of J.K. Rowling versus Balteus?
Yes, I retweeted the quote saying that. I liked them saying, even post-patch, she was unable to dodge the volley of missiles from Balteus. We ran the simulations. Pre or post-patch, does not matter. Red mist. Who the hell has both?
Casey, I'm just thinking to my I don't know how Hogwarts Legacy plays, but it's like fucking LeBron James specs into a melee build in the Wizard game.
Okay, this is very important, Seth. You obtained a skill at some point called level 1 black and white magic. I don't know how you got it.
Oh my god.
And I'm now going to go insane trying to figure out how you learned it. I wonder if composite magic just gives you that or not.
Was it Ming?
Ming's an immortal, so we can't learn things off of her.
Oh wait, that's different if they're like immortal.
Yeah, immortals don't gain skills through levels. They have to go to normal humans and link with them, and then they'll gain the skills they get.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up that skill to chat. I'll be back. Fine. Imagine being 4,000 years old and not knowing level 1 white magic. Dude, just use the sword, alright?
You love sword.
Of oil.
I guess it's novice ring, and you just learn it that way. Alright, who has that? You do. Okay, and you've learned it. Alright, we figured out what it was then. What?
Why did you yip like a fox?
What are you trying to get Appa to fly? Like, what are you doing over there? Fucking yip.
She got excited.
Well, consider that it's rude to others to be so excited, alright?
It's rude.
It's rude to be excited.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't really matter what else I pick here. That. Alright, Ming, you don't got many slots. I have to fix you at some point.
I can fix you.
Oh man, you have level 3 black white as well. You're crazy.
You don't listen to Deftones? That's okay. I can fix you.
I hate that post.
You made that post.
Yeah, I know. I hate it.
What? That was you?
I was not in a good state of mind when I did that.
You're never in a good state of mind. Let's be honest.
No, but that especially.
Brother, you are ill. They, them, you are ill.
Okay, I did not know that was you. I thought you like you. It was edited from like someone else, like another
No,
tweet.
no.
Like I didn't know you made that tweet.
Never underestimate the power of Metal Slug X. Sorry, Sour get you.
It was scary figuring out.
Oh man,
how
are
all-
you the Kirby avatar guy?
No.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Oh, no.
I remember when I used to commute to college, I would like. That's the tweets I saw because I didn't really use Twitter that much, but the tweets I did see were altos, which is kind of scary.
This is
No,
gonna
I
be
remember.
exceptionally cruel. But when you, I got confused when you said that you went to college because I'm thinking about it. It's like that doesn't make sense.
This is a day before my birthday.
That means we only got a few more hours.
Oh, is your birthday tomorrow?
Their birthday is tomorrow, yes, so we gotta get this shit out in the next few hours here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'll die.
I didn't know.
Yeah, no, it's just her birthday. It's only her birthday apparently.
I can 100% know that.
First of all, don't need to be nice. Birthday hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
It's not there yet.
It's just funny that they didn't know.
That was funny. I laughed, I chuckled, I chortled.
Oh
Yuck
my
yucks.
god, also. I love it. So funny.
So funny.
Women detective.
Yep.
But no, I saw a lot of their
hold
posts
Hey,
like on
Mittens,
Tumblr.
Cheese.
Hmm?
Do you want to see a picture of Eevee?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Hold on.
Damn.
Okay, I didn't know she was like that.
Draw a cute
She's
Eevee, and then
snorting.
that's Eevee snorting a line of coke, and then looking.
She's snorting that shit. Oh, Kitty, did you finish the new Pokemon show?
Yeah, because it was like 50 minutes. I watched it.
It's
You
so
like it?
good.
Yeah, I liked it.
Dude, that shit's just Psyduck propaganda.
Literally, yeah.
Someone on staff decided they're like, that's my favorite Pokemon, so that'll be the main one, baby.
There's Netflix icons that you can get for the show if you want. I think one of them. is
That
just
fucking
Psyduck.
Diglett, dude.
He's
I love
so
the
cute.
Diglett. I love the Diglett. I almost cried.
What the part where he was like playing ball with like Dedenne and like Snorlax was like so fucking cute. I literally screamed when I saw Metagross. But I didn't expect him to be at the show.
I was like, dude, you're in my chat sometimes.
Holy shit.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, make Khan's ass bigger real quick, thank you.
He's that image of like everyone's so beat.
Alright.
I also really like that they made Mudkip more like a dog.
A dog, yeah.
Yeah, like he barks
Oh,
like a
well,
dog.
apparently, Netflix accidentally uploaded Pokemon Concierge concept art in 4K on their website today.
By accident?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Oh wow. I love, like, speaking of that show, I love Jordan's whimsy because when he saw Mudkip, he was like, Ari, I have a question. And Ari's like, yeah. He's like, do you think Mudkip would be like a French bulldog? And I'm just like, this is so special. Question? This is such a good question.
He like squeed when he saw like the Pikachu in the last episode.
He like
Yeah.
squeed.
Hey, Casey, I have to show you a GIF. The twin showed me this earlier, but I think you should see it too.
Oh yeah, it's a really good gift.
End of the month's gonna be crazy, dude.
Why does he just walk up and do that? What is it?
I didn't know
I
it was
don't
real
know.
like that.
Like he literally went like ooh wah, like when he saw the Pikachu.
Hoorah.
Hoorah. Like not like that. Like I can't replicate it because like it's very hard. But
It was
very
like very,
visible.
it was very like high pitched.
Yeah.
Game, you better be grateful that your gains are good, because these fights are about 45 minutes long.
The noises.
Okay, at least they're fucking gone. Alright, let me unstone half the party. I don't even know the hell Ming's got on her right now.
I just realized
I feel-
Ming like.
Oh no, I was just gonna point out sometimes RPGs will not show the icon of what their status effect is. They're just like, know what the icon is. This one had mercy.
I can't because of Ming's like bottom piece. I can't tell if she's like wearing boots or like pants.
They're like really big boots that then attach to the no pants that she's wearing, by the way. It is just underwear with additional straps there.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. I was like, what is going on here, girl? What's going on here?
It was Sakaguchi telling Inoue a way to draw with his penis.
Let us pray for those who've passed.
Alright, one, forgot that I didn't have you equipped with composite magic, which you do need. That's like your big thing.
I don't know why the menu where like you saw everyone in like a row and you could see like who's out of the party and it was just Jansen.
Yeah, on the right you can see the gang. It is Jansen.
Other members.
Kid named Other
Oh my
Members.
God. Other members. He's just chilling there all by himself.
He is, yes. Can you fucking hold it together?
He's like the funniest like fictional character to me.
You
did not know.
laugh at such a high concentration of things. I can't even appreciate real jokes.
It's first of all, it's very hard because
You're like the bitch who cried funny.
Whoa.
Bitch who cried funny.
He looks like if you made a David Bowie shrinky jink.
A what? A what?
That's what Aaron Lime said. Jansen looks like if he made a David Bowie shrinky dink.
What is that?
What the fuck is I'm looking this up. Hold on. What the fuck is
What does that mean?
I'm still confused. What are these? They're little plastic things you put on the keychain?
Yeah, Fry does talk about it on Futurama, yeah.
I didn't know they were called that.
Didn't know you were cool like that.
I didn't know you were chill like that.
Chill like that.
I really need to get a better mic. I
You
just
do.
realized how tired I am. That's the whole thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could just use the iPad.
I don't want that.
Okay.
Oh, you just don't want my stream to sound good? That's great.
No, but the stream sounds fine, but it's just like...
I'm talking about what you sound like on my stream. I feel like we've gotten lost here on the point that I was presenting to the audience here.
I don't know what
you
it
can
is.
probably get like a used like Yeti Nano for like under 100.
Is
That would sound
what-
decent.
Is that work with like phones? Because I don't use like,
No.
Oh yeah, no. She communicates primarily through a fucking Samsung cell phone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really bad out here. No one's using laptops.
You could probably hook up like 3 different adapters.
I don't. If it's adapters, I don't mind.
Genuinely, and I mean genuinely, we need to get the twins a Steam Deck, not for the games, but to have some sort of fucking PC they can use.
No, here's what happens. We're gonna give them a USB mic and say connect to Discord via PS5.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. You can use PS5 for Discord.
I thought the PS5 through Discord thing was that it lets you share your screen, but it doesn't for some reason. Like I thought that was the whole thing.
PS5 already has share screening in it.
It does. It's just like some people don't have. Yes, but it's
Yeah, when it launched,
some...
a bunch of us were just in calls and we would just share our screen to each other. So the PS5 UI is right there and we're playing, and then a little picture of someone else's PS5 playing like Demon Souls.
Oh, I had no idea that was a thing. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's very good, but it's like I would like to show my games to people that don't own a PS5. And I thought the whole Discord feature was like for that, like you could just stream games from Discord.
That's for folks that are playing multiplayer in a game that has like crossplay so they can communicate.
Yeah. And for e-couples that are rich.
You're mincemeat.
I just remembered like that New Year's post was like Happy New Year to everyone who owns a PS5.
Exclusively, yes. And I'm like, you know what? Very true. That's what I'm saying.
This stream is for PS5 users only. If you a broke bitch, get the fuck out.
No, that's not true. That's not true. They might have a little bit of money.
That's not
Please
true.
subscribe.
Yeah, they might, yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. Come on. Come on now. Harsh on my buzz. Get him, kid.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Reminder, the first character I got in the main party with power hit was him. Everyone else got the skill off that kid.
They're just so good with like showing like how intense like it hit. Oh
I
my
forgot
god.
that move doesn't do shit. My bad. Do combo.
Do combo.
Spell. Anything that wasn't what I just tried. Continue doing the water one. Ow. We gotta get Kaim on Zoo Pals. That shit would rock his world. That's true.
What?
Zoo Pals make eating fun.
I miss Zoo Pals.
Ah,
I do
they're just
too.
immune to all elements. Okay, now I understand. Not
I
immune to
love
a fucking child punch.
That impact is so funny.
Hydrogen baby.
That was close.
Good job, Kaim. Alright, if you got both, that means I don't have to invest in level 1 singles anymore. Put that on you.
Put the goop on him.
Does this game have reserve EXP for the members not in your party?
I do not believe so, but the scaling is so insane that if a gap is created, they level up very quickly.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, the
17
only
hours in
thing
it,
that makes me have to grind is skills, because there's about 85 I need to learn right now.
You're 17 hours in, only level 25.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm 17 hours in and I fought 4 bosses.
Yeah.
The easiest
I don't
boss.
remember. Is this one of those games where the last disc is just like the final dungeon?
I would not be shocked. I
Oh,
think
this game has
you end
multiple
this game around like 50 or 55 or something. Yeah, this is
that's
a
what I
4
was going to assume.
Yeah, this is a 4-disc game. Thankfully, it's digital, so when I beat a disc, they're like, "All right, insert," and then in half a second, they're like, "Okay, we got it."
Hi, Ari.
Luigi's
Harry.
Mansion. Hi.
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
This game has 4 discs. I never knew
Yeah.
that.
I had
Yeah.
no idea.
Yeah, it's because the
When I get there.
360 used discs with much lower storage.
I think the funniest thing about Lost Odyssey being 4 discs is that there is no 360 game case that was built to hold that many discs. So
That case is so heavy. I owned it. It was crazy.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is that a bunch of like disc 4s for Lost Odyssey just didn't work because of the stress of the case. So a lot of people just didn't find out that their disc 4 didn't work until they got to the very end of the game.
Was it just in a regular Xbox case?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh wait, hold on. Did they not have those ones they made later where it has like that little thing on the swivel in the middle?
No, it did have that.
Okay, it did have that. Okay.
It wasn't enough to contain the poison.
Yeah, it's very hard to imagine that inside of like an Xbox.
Yeah.
Now that I understand how these things work, I definitely need to work on them for a while. Oh shit. This game's fucking calmed down. Are you linking to anything? I don't think you are. I think you finished something already.
You got the job done.
Yeah, Ari, they have given me so many skill options. I'm overwhelmed the entire time I'm in this menu now.
Oh my god.
You got a lot going on.
Because every character can be made stronger through my builds. So I have to keep on learning some stuff.
If there's no dots, does that mean it's not learned at all yet?
Yeah, it's just a progress dot.
Okay.
So they can have something beyond the meter that says how much SP I need.
That I just realized that like you have so many then. Like that's so much.
Yeah. Yeah, once this stream ends and I start a grinding session specifically for skills, I'll just get every single one for everybody. A gem? That'd be part of the weird mirror. Thank you. Nothing. Alright, I should heal before things get bad. Jansen. Alright. I gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you, Jansen.
Any ghouls in the door? They're like, why, yes, there are.
We have them.
Release the ghouls.
You just open a door, black smoke comes out of it, and they're like, alright, you're fighting now. You found the ghosts.
Welcome to the ghoul school.
Yo.
Apparently the new Prince of Persia is going to be 25 hours. That's crazy. That's big.
That's like the same length as Hollow Knight. That's out on the 18th, unless you buy the like physical or the digital deluxe edition. Then it's the 15th, I think.
Yeah.
That's not too bad, honestly. That's a good time before the Death March happens.
There's so many games coming out.
There's so much.
I can't believe I'm actually excited for a Ubisoft game. It feels like wrong.
I feel bad whenever I like pre-order like a Ubisoft game because then I see it like discounted. Like,
oh yeah,
the classic. Wait a month and then it's off by half.
Every other like Ubisoft game I've got in the last like decade has just been something they gave to me for free because they have the most like giveaways of any like fucking AAA company I know of.
Yeah, dude, don't ever buy a Ubisoft game on launch because in 3 weeks you will see it discounted for 80%.
It's even worse when you buy like one of the deluxe editions, like, and then it just goes for like a few dollars after that. which
Wasn't-
is what happened with Far
I
Cry
feel
5.
like Avatar is the Ubisoft. Also,
Yeah.
Right? That was the fastest I've seen a game like go on sale for Ubisoft.
It happens with their games every time, without
Yeah, it happens
fail.
with the games every time. I remember back when Assassin's Creed was Odyssey or something where it's like, hey, here's like the $100+ deluxe edition that gives you all the DLC, everything, and also just gives you a free copy of Assassin's Creed 3 HD. And then like a month after, it was only for like $30.
That's
Like,
fucking
Jesus
crazy.
Christ.
Yeah, people see it go on sale fast, and they're like, "Huh, it bombed." I'm like, no, they do this for every one of their games. Have a functioning memory.
If anything, I feel like they do really well, which is what allows them to keep making big budget games and like cutting the prices.
I genuinely hope that Prince of Persia does well, because it's like obviously a lower budget, like 2D like Metroidvania. It's like I'd hate if that completely bombed and they never made anything like that ever again.
It also has the warrior within skin.
I stand alone.
Dahaka.
Dude, Dahaka.
I remember talking.
It's really
to you,
unfortunate that
you were
Dahaka
so
is no
close.
longer on my short list for doing a cardboard cutout. It has currently been replaced by Jogo from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Let's go.
Jogo. We need Jogo.
We need a Jogo fund. We need a Jogo fund. Like, can we get a fund for your stick?
Man, I've never heard you more passionate in the past couple days at this very moment here.
Please, we haven't decided on the height because I think two different sources said that it was like a different height.
I can check. Let me see. Like, where did you look? Like,
I googled around pretty thoroughly. We have two options. It's 5'9", which seems wrong. The accurate one that I imagine is the one that said 4'7".
Yeah, I also think it's the 4'7" one.
Yeah, because if you compare him to other people, he's a bit short.
yeah.
What about Jogo's head and the Dahaka? Now you're acting crazy. We're not gene splicing here, okay?
Is Jogo the blind Komaeda guy or the potential man? He's neither of them.
He's the dude who's 4'7" with one eyeball.
And
Yeah.
his
Volcano man.
his head is a volcano.
Hold on, let me find my favorite picture of Jogo, my favorite fan art of this guy. There he is.
Yeah, there he is.
What's up, dude?
Go.
What's up,
The
dude?
Gucci belt.
He's got his Nikes on.
Fucking blood kills me every time.
His Gucci belt.
Is that the Stand Proud guy?
Yes! He is strong. What is this?
I love how nowadays people who like don't know Jujutsu Kaisen characters, they'll address them as like, oh, is that the 9 win guy?
That one was so funny because like that panel is a callback to something he says way earlier.
Yes, yeah.
And then
yeah.
Jordan saw it.
And then Jordan watched the first
early
episode,
starts
and then they
screaming.
reference it, and he start minorly imploding.
That show for him is gonna be insane because of the memes he's seen already.
When they cut to the group that had Jogo in it for the first time, and he just went,
I forget how funny the scene is when Gojo fights Jogo. Like, I just forget how funny that is after he gets him the domain expansion.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Oh, it's January.
anti-Grinch world.
Grinch world.
Christmas expansion.
Go Christmas expansion.
Have you guys seen the Toothless edit?
No more, no.
No, that's it. We're done.
No. No.
I'm holding it in. I'm literally holding it in.
Even I
That's
don't
it.
like
Conversation's
it.
done. Can't let it snowball too much.
I am not a fan of that.
What a waste of time.
No.
Stop it. Stop it.
That's also not me. I don't know what's happening. You put ghost pepper in your coffee, Rin? How's it taste?
It helps stunt growth.
Yeah, because that's the fucking that's the thing she needs to stunt more growth.
Oh.
Ba 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 ba.
Jits in Mario 64. Oh.
You know what, KZ?
What's up?
You doing the Mario 64 thing made me realize Rin is like what happens if you take the one entrance to Tiny Huge Island in Mario 64 where you start really small and then just never leave.
And then we break the painting. You're not getting out.
I was going to be a bit more defensive for Rin, but Rin, surprisingly warm. You put ghost pepper in your coffee. What did you expect?
Surprisingly warm.
So warm.
Started talking about how she eats bugs one night, and I got really scared.
Oh, like crickets or?
I don't know.
What a
like,
freak!
Like,
what a freak! Don't
like,
talk about Rin anymore. I don't need this.
Like what the fuck do like tiny little mites eat?
To be fair though, it does make sense because I saw the picture of the coffee she made and had a lot of whipped cream, so that would definitely counteract a lot of the really like spiciness of the ghost pepper.
What?
No.
What? What did you do? Oh, all right, whatever. All right, moving on.
Yeah. Just trying to ruin the conversation. You know, the usual.
Alto, you're probably tall, but you sound 5'7".
Damn,
I've
Alto
never-
can't even be used in a trick room setup.
Oh, that's my favorite tweet. I have to get that.
I've never heard someone describe your voice like that. That's really funny.
Yeah.
So the tweet is being 5'7" is like when your Pokemon is too slow to meet important speed thresholds, but too fast to be used in Trick Room.
No, not Minda.
Why is it screaming at you?
Scrub so loud.
I know it's a lot of that.
I don't know, but I don't
Oh
appreciate
my
it.
God.
Yeah, these battles are way too fucking long and intricate, I'm gonna be honest.
A lot of the enemy sounds are like so loud over like everything else in the battle.
Every fight I'm using almost all of my resources. I'm like, dude, you are not giving me enough money to make up this deficit.
I just realized, like, I think the last area you're in for a bit, and then, like, this one is just, like, immediately, like, it's, like, showing no mercy.
Yeah, the difficulty curve's weird. I might have gone to the wrong area first. I don't know, though.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And these are just like normal enemies, right? Like not like.
No, I've been fighting
Hold
bosses
on.
over and over again, Chase.
Everyone live in chat says, KZ, I mean this non-pejoratively, but do all your friends have the Pokemon Showdown autism?
I don't.
I don't. I was just
Fucking did Aaron Lott, do you follow me? Did you see that tweet in which Jordan's like, yo, check out this thing I bought for my cat. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. And it's the entire Pokemon Showdown team roster setup.
I was looking so hard last night when he posted that for the fucking divorce leads children to the worst places with the Smogon logo. I was looking so hard for it.
He was teaching his cat special moves.
I saw it. What's their problem? Too many things to count.
I wish I can express to you guys, like, how it's when Jordan said, like, I learned so many special moves in his sleep, it sounded like he was just awake. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
That's how I felt with you when you started talking to me in your sleep. I got so scared because no one was saying anything and you started talking like normally. I didn't know you were actually sleeping.
Dude learned Dragon Pulse of his dreams.
He did.
Alright, well, good news. This is where we're meant to be. The game's just evil now.
Because the curve is like kind of insane.
And you usually like curves.
I do.
Okay.
Alright, KZ got so distracted, I think he just used 2 revives in 1 turn.
You can. Oh. Huh.
Okay.
Yep. Oops.
Oh, okay.
Dude learned Dragon Pulse in his dreams. I can use Headlong Rush in real life. Oh man, what's gonna happen? The 30-pound woman heading toward us. I think I'd take more damage from a bike. Alright, Cook, you're dead.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we should flee. Nope, failed. Okay, we won on that one. Each of them take a turn trying it.
Oh, okay.
I have places to be. This wouldn't be as much of a problem if this game was not evil. And let save points heal you. They made it a separate, rarer spot that does that.
They don't
No,
heal
no,
you?
no, they just let you save.
Is there like a tent item or something like that that like...
I have not found a single one of that equivalent now.
Fuck.
Yeah, no.
Oh, did it auto revive one of your characters?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Jetson.
Ow.
Oh.
Ow. Ow.
Hate it when this happens. Oh.
Don't let him get away!
Never understood the chance to fail running. It was probably some D&D thing that doesn't deserve to exist.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, 3 fails in a row, good.
I think I might have said this before, but in Chrono Cross, you can run from the final boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can run from every boss fight in that game. There's no fight the game makes it so you can't flee from.
What happens when you flee from it?
It just resets and gives you a chance to change your loadout and stuff. So if you go into a boss fight, and you've got like the wrong equipment on, you could just leave and reset.
Oh wow.
Yep. Try it again. Try it again. Thank you. It's one of those D&D things, that's true. It's fundamental to RPGs.
Adventure games.
Not Asian RPGs though. Some people don't respect those. Personally.
Oh, okay, alright.
Some blackjack, some. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, this. This is giving me the solution to the puzzle from several rooms ago.
Would you like the buffet?
I would love them, actually. Ooh, a ground-a-bomb. Give me that one again, please. Okay, they said it won't move, but isn't locked. Okay, leave me alone. I get it. You get it, game.
I hate it when this happens.
God damn it, I guess I'm going this way. Alright, fine. Fine. There it is. Get me in the mirror. I can't leave. Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh,
Don't let
no.
you leave?
No. Apparently they decided the point of no return with no warning. My fave. Let's go.
Oh my god. Has it done that before, or?
No!
Aw.
No, I'm in the device right now.
You are in the device. Jitsu. Goodbye, Jitsu.
Stop. I can't keep you near Jansen. Come to mind. You're too irresponsible. You're so unserious.
I didn't know this game
He
would
won't even
have...
be for real.
I did not know this game would have like a character like him.
I need you to understand, it's just a normal character that's funny sometimes, and you keep acting like it's a weird creature, and I'm like, what are you doing?
New, very vitriolic Jordan post.
Is he?
Gonna start calling people the King Goomba of Steam Decks soon. Parentheses, it's James.
Why?
Wow.
Oh, that King Goomba. I was thinking of like the boss for Paper Mario.
No, we're not talking about King Goomba, the first boss of Paper Mario.
Or King Goomba, the one boss fight in Mario Kart DS.
Or King Goomba, the one boss fight in Super Mario 64 DS.
What even fucking brought that on?
I don't know.
He's at work.
His mind just travels.
It moves.
Is it because I said the twins should get a Steam Deck so they at least have a fucking PC?
I don't think he's here.
No, they weren't. They weren't here to hear that. Nah. Maybe they were on we were on the For You and saw your latest Steam Deck shill post or something from like a day ago or something.
I haven't even tweeted about it in a while.
I feel like you tweeted in the past week.
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure.
The sweet Steam Deck.
Oh no, dude! Displaying page 1 of 300.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, let's see. Latest post 13 hours ago.
Fuck.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's Jover.
I haven't even done it in a while. Not even a full day. I like the idea that Ultra Plus is James French.
James is my friend.
He's my friend with a crunch. Is that what French is?
Crunchy.
No. Dreambaum is your French friend.
Is he French?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. You got a problem with that?
Oh.
They come. Okay, it took me 15 minutes to figure it out, but I found some way to escape that mansion.
It took me fucking everything to not just make a French joke when Dreambaum tweeted about figuring out that Ming has boob veins.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
what?
Hold on, can we stay on the world map? Okay.
No.
there are people in the call who haven't heard the world map theme.
No, I have to sit on the world map for like over a minute before the electric guitar solo starts.
I did hear the guitar solo before. It's very cool.
Hello, everyone. I've returned from the war. I don't recommend it.
Welcome to Scrimbloville.
War is hell.
I covered wars, you know.
Shrimp have poop veins. You need to devein them. Thank you.
What?
That's just something that was in chat. I read it out loud.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Somebody has to get something done, unlike you bum. Unemployed bum.
You're not fucking with the Immortal Thunder, Ari?
I fuck with Mortal Thunder.
Well, you sounded very upset that
I was just caught off guard. Like, I was like, oh, okay, what did you said, like, those words took me out for a second, that's all.
You scared?
I do like this sentence. I fuck with Immortal Thunder. I like that sentence.
All right, that's why I tweeted about that. I was saying that, man, I wish the new Prince of Persia was on Steam so I could get it running on there. Which,
Oh my.
to be fair to me, I think that's a reasonable tweet.
I didn't know it was not.
I do think it's really funny that someone, like, so when I looked it up, someone asked you, "Hey, what's the best place to play Octopath Traveler 2? Steam Deck."
I fucking hate you, dude. Come on. You're like PS5 and Xbox Bros, but for Steam's very expensive portable.
Portable with air quotes.
A portable in the fact that I can put it in a bag. I mean, you know, portable in the fact that it's easier to bring to someone's house the way I would do a fat PS2.
Or a GameCube.
Dude.
GameCube has a handle. Dude,
Yeah,
the next Steam Deck needs a handle on it.
Nothing's worse to try and bring places than a fucking Wii U, which is wild because
Why are you trying to bring a Wii U to places? See, oh boy, I got invited to the party. Time to fucking bring the Wii U. This is why.
Hey, maybe someone wants to play Smash. All right.
Yeah. What if?
Which,
you
by the way,
Smash?
Jordan's
Nintendo
response
Land.
to "What have I done to you recently?" is nothing specifically. It just crossed his mind and decided to attack.
Oh my god. I think it is mostly just because he's at work.
Bro is vicious.
Yep. No, not. There we go.
We need more consoles with handles. That's how I feel personally.
Can you leave?
I love when her mic cuts out. It's so funny.
Yeah. It's like it's the higher quality one, but anytime any noise is made that's high pitched,
Yeah.
it's just gone. Okay, nothing new on the rings. Thank you, sir. Gonna walk against the door a little bit and then make my way out. Do I have any money left? No, I do not have enough for the inn. Let's go ahead and sell an item. I have 95 gold.
Oh, I forgot to kick it. I literally forgot
Yeah.
it.
Yo, shout out to storekeeper Pippo.
Pippo.
Aw, Pippo.
Pippo, who lives at fucking Tolte's Inn.
Wait, hold on. I think Pippo is the name of a Monster Hunter speedrunner. No, I'm sorry. That's Peppo.
Peppo.
Nothing could have prepared me for watching a Donkey Kong Country 3 speedrun progression
Riz.
video when they're like, the legendary DKC2 runner, Riz. Yeah, I know, right? A real trendsetter out here.
Whoa.
Wasn't there like a Nintendo leaker named Zippo that we figured out about recently, or was that
Yeah.
like a different name?
Yeah, they recently deleted their stuff or whatever. I don't know. I don't keep up with it because any leaker that speaks in riddles, I think, genuinely should have their hands cut off.
Yeah, it's like if you're gonna leak this shit, just fucking say it.
I do not want to. I don't want to solve your riddles 3.
It's just the fact that their name is Zippo. I've never.
It's always like, oh, you're being vague. So this way you're either correct or you're vague enough to be incorrect.
I remember Central leaks being like that for a bit. Like a lot of like the Pokemon leaks and stuff, just like really vague. I'm like, how are you guys getting any information out of this?
Yeah,
I'm like, why can't you just like leak things like a normal cloud chaser that just wants to say shit? Why can't you just be Jeff Grubb and just say it?
And now it's fucking Riddler Koo, who says the worst shit. He's this guy who leaks a bunch of Pokemon stuff. None of his posts make any sense for them to be any sort of reasonable leak that you can understand, and he's also very transphobic. And just a huge piece of shit.
Really wasn't ready. Wasn't ready for that hit. All right. Did you say transphobic is Scrimblow? What?
I said Scrimbloville because I was looking at the statues.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. So I just remembered one of the funniest leakers of all time. It was this guy with like a ray from Evangelion Icon.
Yep.
And after they announced some Persona game coming to Switch, he said, "Oh, can you believe to be on the same console as Mario?" There was no P4 port for like another year or some shit like that.
Oh my god.
I remember there was someone being really weird about the Elfelt leak before it was like actually like confirmed. Like this guy was claiming like, oh, this is the leak, and then before they confirmed it was real, he was saying, oh no, I made it up, you guys. Like I made the leak, it was fake, even though it was real. So like I don't know like.
Wow, they're so real.
Yeah, like I don't know what was the point of that.
I made it up.
I guess you should learn Spirit level 2. Yeah, I guess that's the one I should have you do. Thought my Pokemon riddle to cross the bridge. Billy Goat's Gruff. The starter Pokemon looks like Chinese mythology meets Jay Leno.
Huh?
That's what all those are basically like.
Oh.
Shout out to the Pokemon leaker that just posted a bad quality picture of Grusha and just said,
him.
That was the best. That was the best one. I love that one.
Fucking pronoun leaks. You guys gotta ruin everything. I was waiting to find out about the pronouns from official fucking media.
Dude, I said this a while ago, but like Pokemon leaks used to be shit like, what was it? It was Mega Clink Clang.
That's what that's the best one.
People like would spread like fake leaks of like Mega Clink Clang. Or my favorite one was when X and Y were just announced. No, the Oshawott one's really good, but my favorite one is here's this leaked Pokemon for X and Y. It's just Iggy from JoJo Part 3, and a bunch of people believed it and started being like, "Oh, Game Freak ran out of ideas. They're just making Pokemon that are dogs now." It's like, you might be the stupidest motherfucker in the world.
Do they know?
Game Freak is just really hitting rock bottom.
Yeah, this dog Pokemon is bad, but the Pokemon that's just a pile of sludge is fine.
I really wish Mega Clink Clang was real because I love that image.
I'm pretty sure the Japanese in that fake magazine leak was like, if you could read Japanese, this is fake and you're stupid.
I just love the ones that are silhouettes and then people like draw their own interpretation of what the Pokemon actually looks like.
That was the Oshawott
Yeah.
one. It's like a giant nut.
Oh,
Not like
I
a
hate
duck.
Oshawott.
Why do you hate him?
Freak.
Real rough.
I don't know why she doesn't like him.
Yeah.
I still love that post of Eri posting the Oshawott gif and be like, this is me, this is who you're being mean to, and then Faye immediately, so you're an asshole?
Yep.
That was insane.
Which, to be fair, that Oshawott in that anime was an asshole.
I was a piece of shit, though.
Not anymore.
Said was. Not anymore. He's not anymore. People could change.
Every RPG got the, we unlocked a location for you. You can't use it yet. Then why did you unlock it for me? We don't know. That wasn't an invitation for everybody to join in. I just wanted you to know. Didn't need like a Pavlovian response here. Like, you know, everyone putting their hands up going, McDonald's!
McDonald's!
Alright, well, case proven. Alright, let's go. They
I just said yippee.
Fucking Jesus wept.
Jesus wept. I love that image. I fucking love that image.
I'm gonna have a panic
what,
attack.
Patrick?
I need to find it again.
Is it the one with Patrick with like all the hooks?
Yes,
and
the one
stuff?
with Patrick, yeah.
I think it's really funny because Noah saw that image, thought the image was really funny, and then watched Hellraiser and went, "Oh, this is where that line's from."
Yeah, Jordan did that with Austin Powers Gold member. Of all fucking media.
It ruined Bridget's life.
Hell yeah, dude.
Google doesn't have the fucked up version of Jesus Wept.
Jesus wept.
Whoa.
Hello.
Who was that?
It scared me.
Well, let me see where I'm supposed to put these. The hard thing about finding a really good guide media on this game is that it's a 360 exclusive JRPG.
Does it have the ASCII art?
Like the game facts, like guides?
Does it have the ASCII art for the logo? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, yes, they do.
Oh my
Culture.
god, no way.
To be fair, I kind of do miss game fact guides over current guides that I see sometimes, where it's just like an article and you don't find the answer until you scroll all the way down.
Oh, I don't use any of those. I go to like guide websites like PowerPix or something.
Yeah, GameFAQs still exists. The main reason why a bunch of like websites like IGN and obviously RPG site does guides like that is because it has to do with search engine optimization.
Yeah.
And the way that works is that if like Google or Bing or whatever thinks that you're an expert at a specific subject, then they're going to like boost any articles from your site for that given subject higher. So you want to do a bunch of guides because that way, whenever you write about like news or you write about a review or an opinion piece, then it's going to be boosted higher in the search algorithm, which means that you'll get more traffic for the site.
Okay.
Stop saying Bing.
I like how Trevor says being mentioned in 2014.
I did notice immediately when he said Bing, I heard.
Yeah, I've been cracking up the entire time.
It wasn't even a bit, it was just being completely serious.
I know, that's why it was funny!
Yeah, but like, who uses Bing aside from Peter Parker and Amazing Spider-Man?
James.
Oh.
The funny thing is that recently it's actually been getting more people using it because Google's that fucking terrible these days.
Oh.
I think it's really funny when people are like, oh, you should switch to Opera, and it's like, no, not Opera. What the fuck is this? Is the one that's for gamers?
Opera GX.
Oh no, that is Opera.
Opera
Never mind.
GX.
I'm thinking Safari for some fucking reason.
That always reminds me of the one Tumblr account that followed me that has been in my head forever. Fudanari Safari.
What?
You too?
What?
It was a long time ago, but you know, the alliteration was so good that it just stayed in my head forever.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that sticks with you.
Understandable, yeah.
I think we should bring Microsoft Bing back as a search engine.
It is back.
It never really left.
We should like bring it into limelight.
I'd rather not, to be honest with you.
Yeah, let's not.
I think we should slap you in the back of the head.
Just the idea of Safari being like a gaming like browser is like really funny to me. You gotta come on Safari.
Your mincemeat!
Gibbage.
Not even sure what status effect I have on me right now.
Is that the only way you can tell about the status effect? Oh wait, no, never mind. I see it on the side. I thought it was just like over their heads.
we did it. We completed that battle. It took about 85 minutes.
Ooh.
Alright, that doesn't do anything. Okay.
Don't let him get away!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fight. I'm currently lost. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Maybe next time.
Whatever, Guppy.
Okay, Guppy.
Oh my god, that was fast! Holy shit!
Yep.
They didn't even give you like a second. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. They hadn't learned it at this point yet. That's awesome, dude.
Next time.
There you go.
Do that Lost Odyssey. That's a great pun, Ren. Give me $5. It's one of those scenarios where I don't actually want to fight things because they take so much resources. Entirely because they have no good way of healing in this, which is kind of concerning me that I'm going to hate the rest of the game, but we're going to keep holding together.
It might just be like a weird rough portion.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's simply that instead of anything else.
Should really be called Lost Adventure. What if I...
Shut the fuck up.
What if I microwave?
You're being microwaved.
Oh, someone in chat said Lost Adventure. I thought that was you.
No, no.
Okay. I rescind my shut the fuck up then.
I think you simply stumbled into a dungeon for later. This is the next area in the game's progress. Every guide says you do this next. You can't leave that other town because they tell you to go do this.
Looks like we have to.
Nice try, chat. Trying to misinform me.
What they're trying to basically be like, nah, you don't have to go to the torture labyrinth, but it's, bro, we have to go to the torture labyrinth tomorrow.
Yeah, torture labyrinth tomorrow.
Why do we have to go to the torture labyrinth? To get punished for an eternity.
Oh,
okay.
Hold on, does anything happen to this big door? I forget. No, the energy is there.
I forgot the energy was in here.
Jesus wept, dude.
Jesus wept.
Jesus wept. I really did think it was badass when they said that.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I don't know. Oh, no, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Oh, I think it needs to be accurate what we saw earlier, so I guess, the pot needs to be on top. With the hand, too? Where's the hand?
Oh, that is a good question. Maybe it'll move once you click it.
Oh, I didn't see the other part of the hand. Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I love video games that give you no feedback, so it's like, oh, okay. Guess I'll die then.
Oh.
Oh, it's not progress, it's just a fucking item. Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
wait.
Oh, thank God the door's open. Oh, you made noises they didn't pick up. That's awesome. I know. We got E.
I yelled free door, but I don't think that picked up either.
I didn't hear that, yeah. Oh.
It's me and my wife.
My apparition wife.
She's somewhere. We're looking around.
My ghost wife that I hate.
Please don't say that's Jason's Warrior of Light, because now it's over. Now it's fucking done.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna be tweet. I'm gonna tweet that at him when I fucking finally get her in the party.
You wanna watch Matilda?
No, I do not. Don't fucking say that shit to me, by the way. You wanna go watch Matilda? Like, no. You wanna watch fucking Madeline next? What?
That was a joke. That movie, I don't like that movie at all. It scares me.
Yeah, I know, but I have to be careful because Jordan will just say shit. Like, you wanna watch Shrek 1 and 2?
You wanna watch Rockadoodle?
Jordan is like the king of like suggesting like so many ideas like in a span.
Yeah,
of,
he
like, 5
likes
minutes.
suggesting ideas and becoming too high to do them, and he's like, I'm an asshole, bye.
Oh, you know what we haven't watched yet? We haven't watched the Courage and the Scooby-Doo crossover.
Yeah, I like when I was gonna suggest we need to go do this, because the twins really wanted to see, and he's like, no, Scooby-Doo is only Halloween media.
What?
Yeah, I remember they said that, and Alto was like, fuck you, no it's not.
Oh, yeah, I was there.
Yeah,
Does he not have the heart to consume Scooby-Doo media whenever he wants? Like, I don't understand.
Media. No, it's fucking not. They have like 3 Christmas specials. Go fuck yourself, kid.
Huh?
Oh.
I don't know if that was the game or someone else. There was a banging just now.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Am I going crazy?
I also heard that, and I didn't know what that was.
I didn't hear anything, but maybe it was because sometimes my neighbors upstairs, they like to like drop stuff and just like a loud bang, but I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear it though.
Okay, the doors don't activate. Alright. Let me just check though. Lick the ceiling a little bit. Check the windows a little bit.
Oh, someone said that
I would check if the windows have been dusted.
Oh, it was from the game?
Yeah, that's why I'm checking everything. You guys are deaf, so you provided no help on this. Alright, I'm leaving. Take me over there. We go up. Hold on, does this do anything? Oh yeah, this is how I get to this place. Alright. Anything different in here? This is still the old courtyard, and I can't go into the center part till I have all 4 zoo pals.
Zoo
pal.
They bring those back, aren't they?
Are they?
I think they did. Yeah, you can only get them online, I think.
I should get some.
I think it was sold out last time I checked, no?
Oh shit. People really want some pals.
Everything has to be taken from me, huh? Can't even have zoo pals.
Who was your favorite zoo pal?
Companion.
I like the bird.
I'm always ready.
Swallow.
Alto kept calling her bird like a fat bitch. when you left to like read the
Why
thing.
would you call her like I understand fat fuck, but why call her a fat bitch? Like why fat bitch specifically?
The woman. You know how Alto feels about him. Who said that? I don't know. It was objectively cruel toward the female. We really can't figure out this mystery here. A real whodunit.
Who did this?
We're gonna have to get Benoit Blanc to solve this one.
We're trying to find the guy who did this.
Game, I will fucking kill you.
Ooh.
Motherfucker failed escape 4 times.
Oh my god.
5 actually.
Didn't even know that was possible.
Yo, Benoit. Yeah, never forget when Netflix opens tweet with Benoit is back.
Wait, what?
Glass Onion is now available.
What?
They opened it because his name is Benoit Blanc.
Okay, yeah, okay. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I was like, what?
Yes, I was like, why do I need to explain it in this amount of detail?
My brain didn't like connect the dots. I reacted first.
Don't let him get away!
Fucking dizzy status over here. Damn it.
Sorry. Got homework to do.
Okay. Do you work? Yes. Alright, where does this take me? The past within the mirror hallway.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, because we're traveling through time. That's why some parts look pristine and the other parts look like shit. Stick your hand in that jar right now.
These dungeons do look cool as fuck at the very
Oh
least.
yeah, conceptually it was this. It was just they were knocking my ass out, and a lot of other aspects of the game and the amount of skills I need to get gave me incredible, overwhelming feelings of. I think I could be learning like 7 different mats of skills across 3 different characters.
I was, you know what that made me think of? It's like you ever get so high you get scared. It's like you ever get to the midpoint of so far into an RPG you get scared.
And we've only barely started disc 2.
I feel like that's when it starts kicking in, though. You know what I mean? Where you're
yeah.
The mechanics. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Yeah, let me go up here. Let me see if there's something here to do. At the moment, our experience gains are getting low anyway, so we're kind of at the level they expect me to be at, so there's no point in me engaging at the moment. When I get lost, I just want to focus on being unlost. Bro!
What?
Die! Kill yourselves now!
No. We hate your pussy!
Ow.
That video of Alto fucking screaming at a Don Bluth movie has been fucking killing me because it keeps going back into my notives. And then I'll be like, I want to hear Alto fucking scream like that again.
I would like to congratulate the team for managing to run away. It only took the 8th attempt.
Not bad, not bad.
Yep. They're putting some good numbers up here.
I would have done it in 7 though, so, you know.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Enough for me to still get mad at you, but better than they did. Alright, cool. Actually, they did that as a group, so you saying 7 means you would personally, alone, fail 6 times?
Me and my group would do it in 7.
I went downstairs to get a bottle of water, and I guess Cookie wanted to play.
Let's get out of here.
She sprinted at me and tried to jump, but she missed and headbutt me in the balls.
I was like, oh, headbutt, but then you said balls. I'm like, nah!
I love that video of Cookie running up the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hopping up the stairs outside and then tackling, and then the fucking camera falls.
Yeah. Little creature.
Can I spin this thing more? No, that was the complete puzzle. Okay, well, that's good. That's inspiring, at least. If I could do something there, I would have freaked out and gone, oh man, is there like 4 phases of this?
That's what I thought it was. This is what I've used.
Okay, nothing to go over there. Alright, this is not interactable, but I keep thinking it should be.
It looks pushable.
Yeah. Yeah, but it would have put up the prompt. Like the dungeon with the Indiana Jones boulder that made Jordan cry every time I got hit and then viscerally fell down 3 floors.
Oh my god.
Benoit is coming back for real. Cody Rhodes needs an opponent now.
Oh my god.
So real. I wonder if Hulk Hogan's celebrating the whole fucking stuff with the WWE will ensure that Cody is delayed even further. That'd be funny.
I thought the whole thing with Hulk Hogan is that they don't like say his name anymore or whatever. Or is that like not a thing anymore?
Not anymore. Now I believe he exclusively comes out with a black guy now just to show that he's had character development. That's the way I think Prowley described it to me.
He's chill now. Look.
he got one friend that is paid company salary. They absolutely did that a few times.
Oh my god.
It's fine. He has a black friend. He could say it.
Bro.
I really hope they don't hit on bringing back Hogan either, because that's just gonna be like disastrous for like Cody Rhodes.
They're doing a thing for him for the 40th anniversary of Hulkamania.
Oh.
Open my gym, brother.
Alright, chat. I've gone through every room. I actually do not know where I'm going, so allow me to start reading. Let's see here. That mansion, in the hopes that there are not several mansion dungeons. There are not. Okay, good. Yeah. Roll. Here we are. This is the old style of guide. These are text blocks. This person's very enthusiastic in it, though.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Hold on, let me see what spell they listed here that they said was good against some of them. Let me check that out. Okay, I should be using this more. Force. Inflicts weak physical damage on an enemy. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Like a spell that's physical. Uh-huh. You guys are free to say anything in fill time.
I'm eating. Sorry, I don't want to get that.
I'm like kind of like a prisoner on death row right now.
They have to go into work at 1 a.m. and they're here right now.
I'm sorry.
I'm literally about to. I'm like about to go to sleep. Like I was actually about to be like, I'm probably gonna head out, but I'll like talk about it for a little bit because I'm just like, fuck. Because what I have to do tomorrow is I have to go in and count every item in the store. Like, there's like 100 people, obviously, because it's a superstore and it's huge, right? But it's basically like individually going through aisles with a scanner and scanning every fucking item individually, and then you're like, and then the digi will ask you how many items was there, and you have to go like, fuck, and go back and like count everything, and if you're wrong, they make you redo it.
Oh my god. And you have to do that at like 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's gonna go from like 2 a.m. to like 9 a.m. So the benefit is like I basically get off of work and then I'll just take a nap and I'll be like normal again. And it'll like I'm just gonna put on a fucking album, you know, let it rock for like until the battery in the headphones runs out, and then I like, you know, keep going. But like I'm kind of like in this state where my brain's like, come on, bro, you gotta fucking lock in.
You gotta get together, bro.
Okay, I did pick up another plate earlier that I forgot about.
Get your shit together, dude.
Why are you pecking him? What are you doing?
All right, so we've made more progress than I had thought, Chad. So that's at least good, but we still need one more. We put the wheat plate on the right.
Oh, I didn't even notice there's plates there.
Yeah, these plates match the giant clock puzzle from earlier.
Oh.
So that tells you what it is. When KZ's out of the room, you people have 0 initiative. It's it's really good. That's why whenever I actually leave the room, I'm like, you guys are in charge. And sometimes they don't understand the message because they're scared. This time,
Yeah.
I'm reading a tome of text right now, and it's the old style guides where they're like, I'm gonna take you to every treasure before I take you to progress, and nothing is bolded. So I'm like, I'm gonna read this, and it's dead silent. I'm like, oh, now you're not. Now we're not enthusiastic. No, I'm mainly shooting the twins. It's like, now here was a perfect opportunity to talk about Jansen's pussy, but now the time has passed.
I don't want to admit to you that I've been thinking about Jansen this whole time.
I know you have. I have been cringing every time I go to heal because I go over thumb to him, and I know you want to say thank you, Jansen, every single time I finish the healing.
It's nice to say thank you.
I think Jansen is probably like up there as like an all-time god level party member, though.
He's very funny.
He is pretty good. I need
He
to
could
find the
never
last
develop
plate.
and never contribute anything to the plot. I'm like, yeah, but that's my fucking guy Jansen.
That's my guy Jansen.
Hey, he is contributed.
He does develop.
He's been doing pretty good so far.
You fucking spoiled Jansen. I don't care. I know he's gonna develop. It's an RPG.
He's developed now.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I like that you thought it was a spoiler because it's James, though.
He's been developing. He's developing now.
Are the twins gonna watch Dungeon Meshi? Are any of you going to be not normal about Lias?
I don't know who that is.
I read the manga, so yeah.
I don't know.
Cheese, is Mittens gonna be not normal about Lias?
Yes.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I've never got into it yet. Is that the normal guy? The normal guy?
I know he's gonna develop an RPG. So. I wish I had this innocence. To be fair, you say that a lot of RPG characters don't develop probably just because you don't like them. They do that shit every time. Don't fucking go ooh like it's 5th grade. I'll punch you in the nose. One example, Charlotte.
Did you guess it correct? Are they typing Charlotte right now?
I picked one of the most worthless JRPG characters ever written.
I think I saw like a.
What happened?
Nothing.
I saw like a thing. Someone mentioned that Ryan was supposed to be a villain.
Oh,
yes, he was supposed to be the final boss.
Because I think the original plan was Charlotte was going to get killed, and he would try and take the Monado from Shulk to try and revive her or something. I don't know. It was weird.
I support Charlotte getting cut. That sounds cool.
Yeah, she fucking does nothing.
Let me see here.
Just the idea of Ryan being evil. I'm gonna kill you, Shulk.
I can't see Ryan ever being evil. He's like a puppy.
I know! Like, how
okay, I guess on the
I think good men can be driven to the brink.
Yeah. It's just whenever I see you probably like insulting like a Ryan, for example, and I think, man, Melly is so fucking mid in that game. lay generic royalty mage character. Number 4007.
Legendary. I haven't heard someone use like just le in a sentence in a while.
That's like seeing someone like type keck nowadays.
No, Keck is way worse.
Keck is worse, yeah.
Yeah. If you say Keck, there's like a 95% chance you're probably a Nazi.
Okay, let's not go that far. You're creating Twitter posts now.
There was someone that was like, if you use y'all, you're like cringe. I'm like, what?
I saw that. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's just the thing people say, like.
It's
on the
like
regular.
people saying bisexuals are the LGBT version of Israelis.
Yeah, which is fucking.
What?
That was weird.
What?
Someone.
What?
Yeah, people said that a couple of weeks ago. Someone made a post of that, quoting it, saying, people on Twitter that normal people. Hey, how's it going?
Hey man, what's happening? Harry.
Hey man, what's going on?
And then I quoted that saying, yeah, the second one's totally airy, but if you added like a skibbity toilet to it.
It's not even fucking. That's like the worst part is you're just fucking adding shit to something I would actually do.
But we have artist proof here, as skibbity toilets written on your shirt here, as well
way.
as
I
yacht
didn't
and
see
Riz
that.
as arm tattoos.
That's awesome.
Why is that law?
I don't know. It just came to them at the time.
Harry made up their backstory to make people feel bad for him.
We did that to them today.
Yo.
Forgive me.
That's the reason that image exists, actually.
Yes, actually.
Oh, look. Those are
Law
cute
made up
guys.
his backstory to make people feel bad for them.
What do you think is gonna be the fourth backstory they give to Apollo Justice in the next Ace Attorney game?
You know, I'm really excited to see what they do for it. I hope this backstory removes fucking Phoenix Mid from this franchise.
Good point.
I will never not be mad that they had something going with Ace Attorney 4, but then they got fucking like cold feet, and then just overwrit everything good that game did.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. They're like, we brought Phoenix back, and I'm like, I don't want him back. He kind of sucks.
His fourth backstory will involve a super secret other long lost friend.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
That's why, like.
By the way, Chad, I don't actually think he sucks. I think that they gave him new character development and then erased it in the following game is fucking really bad.
Yeah.
That's why, like, the Great Ace Attorney is like it's like a really refreshing, because it's just like you're not thinking about like that.
Yeah, you're just thinking about wanting to come.
Yeah, it's like whenever someone asks which games to get started with Ace Attorney, I tell them either the original trilogy, don't mind the second one being kind of stinky, or just play the Great Ace Attorney games.
Yeah.
Being kind of stinky.
It is not that fucking bad.
I said only kind of stinky. It has its moments.
Casey, I got so upset because I was like trying to like actually.
It also has a clown I want to stuff.
Yeah, I know, but all I think about is anytime you talked about it, it was the fact that cheese is in the fucking Eggs Benedict or whatever.
Or something normal this time.
Or fucking Herlock Sholmes.
Herlock Sholmes.
What if instead of eggs over easy was eggs? Penis doesn't rhyme with that. Where was I going? Penis doesn't fucking rhyme with that. I have to go to bed.
Okay.
Nothing left. I got nothing left.
I hope you get a job.
I love Alto because
of my fucking
half the time Alto speaks is when they hear Aerie say something stupid and they have to come in. That's what wakes them up.
I have a literal fucking like job torture sesh tomorrow.
I hope it goes well, Aerie.
Oh, okay.
What the torture session? You hope the torture goes well?
No, I hope I'm killing you.
The proper term is I hope you survive the torture sesh. That's how we would say it if you wanted to be correct about things.
I hope you survive.
Probably don't say get a job. Probably join the Japanese workforce.
Join the Japanese workforce. By the way, you can grab this only from this side. God fucking mother son of a.
I knew it was.
Did they not give you a prompt when you walked near there at all?
They didn't give me a prompt here or here, and I guess I grazed this left part to not know that. So we're meant to push that so that when we go back to the future, it won't be blocking a chest.
Back to the future.
Oh, I see.
Wait, that was the only purpose? Is that
yeah, so the last thing I need is in a chest, but in the normal thing, the statue is crumbled on top of the chest. I gotta do this chrono trigger shit.
It looked like, hey, this is pushable.
It did, and it somehow, people, you saw me rub my pee-pee on that statue many a time today. We had a conversation about it.
It was
you
cold.
watched me do it. Yes.
The marble was cold. You don't get it, guys.
But we
It
did.
was really cold.
We
all right.
guess.
I did. See?
Pull my penis out.
I did it. I pulled my penis out. Okay, let's go.
Pull my
over here.
penis out.
Why did we start saying that? I don't even remember.
Oh,
I don't know, but it's not great.
It was because I brought it up because I saw the tweet we're playing 14 and I thought was really funny. And I said, can we start saying this? And Alto found it funny.
Yeah, Alto giggles and goes.
He goes, "Hee-hee."
Oh god, how do I get back to the original dimension? Actually, no, not.
I'm always asking this question.
Shut the fuck up.
How do I get back to the original dimension?
I too wonder how I go back to the original dimension.
Alta,
What?
Aaron Lime has posted a link saying this is Jordan. Let's see if it's correct.
Babe, you did not just pronounce fajita like that.
Do not pronounce fajita like that.
That's Jordan Mittens.
That's me, Jordan, yeah.
Thank you. I'm just tweeting that now.
You would call it Vegeta.
Thank you for ghostwriting for me today. Okay, we're in a position where we can actually progress now. As soon as I remember how to leave the past.
Well,
I think that's that Suda thing.
I have to leave the past. They're making me play shitty games that suck ass.
Aaron Lime, I need you to know that on TweetDeck, the crop for that image is incredible.
It could be anything.
that could be anything, yeah.
Who knows? This might be the top of 2 Diglets. Dude.
That's the evolution that they're giving it.
Ooh. This regional variant is only 2 Diglets.
One of them died.
This? Yes, okay. Good. We're back to this.
Jordan is a real Alolan Doug trio. Bro is part steel type now.
He is. I was like, look, it's the Jordans when you run into him.
I forgot Alolan Diglett, like, or Doug Trio, I mean. I forgot that exists.
Well, I love Alolan Diglett because it has the strand of baby hair.
Yeah.
What?
Stop.
Stop. Oh, don't remove. Alright, what part of you do I have to fuck to get you to place it, please? Oh, wait, no, I didn't grab it yet. I need to go back to the past to grab it. I skipped a step. Chat, my first thought when we hit this dungeon and started getting hard was to end and then grind in between it silently while on weed and listening to a podcast. But I'm persevering until we hit a boss, and then I can't beat it, and then we'll do it.
So speaking of, have you checked out those videos I linked a while ago about the books by Onision?
Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta check that out. I gotta check out that video that describes Onision, YouTube alleged predator. See the cool shit he wrote about.
I forgot he wrote.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna DM it to you directly, so that's why you have something to do after the stream.
Yeah, that'll help me. I finished going through some speedrun stuff that I was watching.
I saw people like shitting on like the Sam and Cat video without knowing like half of that video is about like Jeanette McCurdy's book, and I'm just like, ooh boy.
It's mostly people going, I'm mad that YouTube has videos that are long, and I'm like, okay, you don't have to watch them either. You don't really have to like preach as to what. I'm like, just don't watch it. Also, yes, half that's about the book. To be fair,
yeah,
to him, I don't know if he necessarily needed to go this thorough, but also, he's chasing that bag.
I think it was mostly because people were really mad in the last video that half of it was based off the show, and then the other was like the analysis or whatever.
I will say, his breaks don't really have a reason to exist.
Yeah.
When he, like, cuts out to do, like, interstitials, I don't think that's really good at all.
Like the I think the last video, like the last chunk of it is like him at a con. I just didn't watch that part at all. I'm just like, okay,
There
I'm
was
done with
like
the video here.
There was like a beginning of like one of his videos where I found that it had like no context to do it. I think it was the Victorious one where he talked about, I think, the Gibby show in that one. I was like, this has nothing to do.
He's trying to be,
with
like,
the
really
topic.
exhaustive with it, but what I also think is
Yeah.
funny is, he's like, I gotta cover everything, but then he's like, yeah, but I think people will get mad at me if I cover Drake and Josh, because Drake's kind of, like, toxic now, and I'm like, dude, please fucking come on, dude.
I do like the guy who did the who was the guy who did the Lab Rats video?
That's the dude. I have no idea his name, but dude, he was crazy.
I think it's like Keenan Carlisle or something like that.
Wow, you nailed it. It's
I like
something
how he
like
does
that.
his videos.
Yeah, he models it pretty much the same way. It's just he I think respects his own time, and he's like, I gotta go eat.
I also think it's really funny because he just docks the house that was in that show.
He's like, here's the house from the show. I'm freaking out, by the way. Look at this fucking room. They're like, welcome to hell, phase 2.
We know
we
you
have
like
to torture. We have to torture Labyrinth tomorrow.
I am one
We
in
heard you
search
like
of
puzzles.
solitude. Why have you invaded my hermitage? If you have nothing to ask, you should leave immediately. Though you may see my door with your eyes, my quest for solitude ensures it will remain untouched. If you insist on meeting me, you will find the key at your feet. Follow the symbols of light and proceed with order.
Okay, man. What the
What the
fuck did
heck?
that
I don't get a
just
single
say?
word of that. Same Jansen.
Let's go.
Beyond that door.
I looked up the Lab Rats guy again. His name is Keenan Carlisle. I thought it was Keenan. So I looked at his videos because I haven't watched his videos since the
Lab Rats.
No, what's the Lab Rats one? It was the Mighty Med one.
Yeah,
for some reason.
the spin-off one.
I saw
Hello?
Seth, why are you saying by hook or by crook? All right, we're taking away your thesaurus. You're grounded. Ah!
She's a pirate.
I like all of them looking down like, oh. Like.
What did that stone tablet just say to me?
Okay, that's the celestial. That's the celestial plate. These marked uniquely? Not really. And all of them are accessible. Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
I need a visual key here, game.
Help.
Well, if you're not gonna do it, then I will read. Take that, game.
Ooh, got him.
Fucking.
Kill him.
I remember Jordan like actually like cringing at the fact that that guy doxed like the house.
I just thought it was funny.
No, that's
funny too.
fine. It's just like, hey, that's the set they use.
Yeah, I don't think anyone actually lives in there, so that's like fine.
Yeah.
If people lived in that house,
Also, people do that shit all the time. They're like, here's the fucking Haddonfield house from Halloween and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he also went to like the actual high school for High School Musical too. I don't know if it was in that video or it was another one.
Breaking Bad house.
Oh
The
my
Breaking
God.
Bad house.
Someone in the chat is asking if we know who Thor High Heels is. Yeah, he's like one of my favorite guys on YouTube.
Yeah, he has the perfect distillation of the visual style of the aughts, and it's in the form of every YouTube thumbnail he does.
Dude, he made my favorite songs from the Lunacid soundtrack.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy to find out.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
There's a
Doing
clip
this will
of
make
him.
a circle on the ground. There are 4 mirrors that you can walk through. Head toward the second one on your left. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay. This. That light's got something to do with it. I feel vibrations in the air. Sure, man. I'll just trust you on that.
That's nice.
Second one in your left. Step on the left, then return to the main room. Alright, so let's see what they light up now. Now the righty. Let's see. Now the glyph on the right is lit up. Take the mirror to the far right. I'm sorry, JRPGs don't do dungeons anymore, so this is fucking me up. Been a
Real
while.
last dungeon.
Now I'm a little tired, so the game's like, hey, wake up. Oh, no wonder. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. No wonder. Alright, left. I imagine it's far left, but I'll read this shit anyway just to make sure.
Just in case. It's actually the one on the right.
Now the one on the left is glowing. Walk through the second mirror from the right. You motherfuckers!
Oh my god, what? I was joking.
See, there's yeah. Well, guess what? You were right.
Did you write this guide, Vince?
Oh, I don't know anything about this game.
That's man. I didn't know you were real like that.
I didn't know she was.
And you wrote, man. I can't believe you wrote this guide when you would have been 7.
That's insane.
Okay. Take the mirror.
My balls hang. My balls hang.
You good?
Drinking water.
Goodbye, everybody.
Okay, back to reading. Let's see here. Walk through the second mirror from the right. After stepping on it, though, don't immediately return to the main room. Head to the left of the...
Thank you, Vince.
Yeah, I would not have found this.
What is going on
The
here?
camera angle changed and there was a switch. I'm like, I would not have seen that shit.
They're like intentionally like hiding it from you. That's crazy.
Dude, this was the way, you know? Imagine the power of nowadays, like, expensive RPGs like this with fixed camera angles. We could achieve so much. This can't do as much because it's Unreal 3, so the color palette's mostly grays and browns.
The real life dungeon, though.
Yep. Pull it,
I'm still thinking about what Jason said last night, when he's like, man, I really wish they'd make an HD collection for Monster Hunter, so I could play Generations Ultimate, a game that's already in HD.
Oh my! You want the HD?
See, I thought you were getting on their ass because they keep waiting for the next Switch thing. I'm like, don't worry, this was all.
Oh yeah, no, like now that's completely fine. That is understandable.
Yeah, they've been doing that since 2020 because people have been talking about it. Because surely they'll put out something because this thing's a stinky, crusty little machine they've been holding.
Oh, you stinky.
It's okay. He'll have so many things to jump into.
I kind of want the Switch 2 to not have backwards compatibility just to spite him.
I want you to.
I want you
I want. I will fly to fucking Los Angeles and find you.
That works for people who have
Find
money.
you.
I don't have
Someone
money.
replied saying that recently, and my immediate reply was, "This I think is racist to all ethnicities."
Dude. I saw that. I saw that in my mentions because it kept me tagged. It's like, oh, please don't do that. You're making me look bad. I make myself look bad. I don't need help.
Assholes.
Obviously, Jason is a good friend of mine. I was only being facetious.
Yeah, that's spelled face it house.
Face it out.
We knows.
We knows.
We knows. We knows.
We knows.
This video is you right now. Let me see what it is.
What?
I can't watch the video, but here's what the thumbnail is for it.
Oh.
I'm gonna do this shit to James.
Throat chop.
Yeah, we're ending it with the throat chop. Ooh, a chest. Aha, yay! Yay!
Yay!
Specialty low and special defense.
I got
Specialty
lost.
low.
I've been lost the whole stream, actually, but thanks, dude. Let me see what that spell does. It just makes an enemy leave.
Oh, that's awesome, actually.
Expels an enemy from battle. What do we call it? Lost, because they just get lost.
Would have been nice to have that earlier.
Dude, I still think my favorite version of that is Final Fantasy X-10-2. I'm gonna pay you 50,000 gil to fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll do it. Get lost.
Does it work at Omega?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I didn't do that, but it is a thing you can do, and it's funny as shit.
Just the animation for it is very funny. I want to see if I can find a gift for it, actually.
Okay, we've gotten all the treasures. We can go back to the main hub room now.
Ball's hair.
The ball's hair.
You're like, I love the fact that there's just a chorus. I can just say anything, and I can get them to do it, so long as it's not problematic, or they're not aware of it, in the same way that she said honky.
Hold on.
I did not know.
Very important post from Bridget.
Now my Discord takes forever.
I don't think that needed to explode, but alright.
Oh my god.
Pit fiend.
Okay,
Okay, I was.
What's up?
I was trying to find the gif of like paying the enemy to go away, but half of the gifts for Final Fantasy X are fucked.
Let me see.
Oh, is it Willem Dafoe?
Everywhere.
Yeah, I thought so. I didn't even look until then. Ooh, the Riku one's pretty good.
You that's a foe.
Alright, I think the boss is just gonna be in the next thing. If I was pacing a game, normally it would be that. Just pretend that I can't see that the boss is next based on how much text in the guide turns into the block. You may go, what is the block, if you've not read an old guide before? It's when they do this shit around the text.
Yeah, I miss this so much. But like, we need to go back.
We do need to go back.
I do feel that, but man, do I love HTML guides.
Yep.
Where it's still text like this, but they make little prettier boxes.
We did lose some sort of the soul when every guide maker had their own syntax for, hey, put this into your search bar for like find and page if you want to get to this section of the guide.
Yeah. Let's see here. HTML guides are very useful, and they exist for every Trails game.
Oh my god.
Shout outs to RPG site staff. Oh, sorry, Adventure site staff contributor.
Yeah, dude. Dude, it's great. I love checking out a guide there, and I'm like, okay, now if I Google something else, if it's a contemporary game, I will see the pasted effect of Adventure site. I'm like, let me double check on this SMT5 guide here to make sure that it's right. I'll check some other sites, and all of them are the exact paste of yours. They didn't change any words.
The James Somerton effect.
I forgot SMT5 existed. Like, I forgot I owned that game.
Yeah, you buy things and you just don't play them.
Yeah, it's because Dagda isn't in there.
Yeah.
One of these days I'll finally
you played Spider-Man 2
SMT5.
desperately trying to get to the Venom stuff, and then immediately stopped.
Oh, that was cheese. That wasn't me. That was cheese.
Yeah, I know. I judge you as a unit.
Are you hold on, cheese, are you serious? You have like 10% of the game left at that point.
I played too much Armored Core. I'm sorry.
You're a freak. I got the Venom. I put the game down.
Put the game down. My balls hurt.
My balls hurt.
I'm about to rip them off.
No.
Just a moment. The magic energy is strongest here, on the other side of this door. She's here.
I feel it too. Come on.
I see you later in line. Hope the boss's balls hang. Yeah, we'll see about that.
We'll see if they hang.
To whom it may concern.
It hangs.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up. The scene's playing.
What?
Martha?
Magic energy.
He's freaking.
It's so cool. What kind
She's
of magic energy
freaking.
is this?
You mean you don't know? Oh, here it comes!
What's she doing?
She's attacking herself. Why is she doing this?
She's crazy, that's why. Hey, if she wants to rest, let her.
No. She'll die if she continues. If she dies, who will break the seal of the Black Cave?
Oh, right, yeah, good point. Stop her! Oh, me? How about that? You heard me. No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Cuts to battle screen.
He's not even in your party lineup.
I know, that's what makes it funny. My canon is that he refuses to fight in this specific boss fight.
Oh, you mean me? The one that's not here?
Fucking love Jansen, top 5 like JRPG party
The old
member.
sorceress.
So good.
Alright, body of thought A, B, C, and D.
Goddamn.
Well, this is dude. You're about to fucking fight perfect cell with this theme.
Oh my god.
It has the lay motif of Gongora's theme also, because it plays something similar to this plays there too. This is more synthy though.
Very nice try.
Alright, so based on their color coding, let's give this shit a try.
Oh yeah, they're different elements. Looks
Yeah.
like.
I guess C would be weak to fire.
I don't know another instance of a boss doing this, but the only one I can think of is just like Culex.
Multiple elements, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess wind is on that?
I thought wind was green.
I'm using wind on yellow.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use ground on that. And, Alright, let's play it out. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. You started and changed the elements before I had a chance to do anything.
It's a little sinister. Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, ice is weak to ground?
I don't know what any of the weakness charts are in here, because I don't think the game ever told me. Okay, so we have to beat them also before she dies.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Now, if she goes first again, that's gonna be a real fucking problem for me.
Is she immune to physical?
Yeah.
Or are the body of thoughts immune to physical attacks?
Probably. You don't make this type of boss and let me hit him with a sword, I don't think.
Yeah.
Well, that's also really weird with like the casting speed and like she just changed the elements. And
I just really,
you healed one and it got stronger.
I just really hope she doesn't do it like every turn. Yeah, that'd be... That or she doesn't go first.
Yeah, well, this'll hit one of them.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, she's in the back. Can you heal the sorcerers? No.
Oh, okay. So when you hit them with the correct element, their attacks get weaker.
Yep. Oh, okay, they can have doubles now, too. So it gets to be super random.
That's not bad.
Yeah, okay. Let's see here, then.
Get the torture labyrinth
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
go ahead and look up weaknesses in this game, because I should have known them by now.
How many, like, is it just, like, is there, like, brand new elements in this? Because I have no idea. Like, if they, like, change up stuff.
it's just earth, wind, water, fire.
Ah, okay.
Fire beats wind is gonna kill me.
Wait, hold on. Wait, fire beats wind. Does...
Fire, wind, earth, water, fire.
Oh, okay, alright. So it's not opposing. I understand what they're trying to go for, but that makes no sense.
Yeah, okay.
Fire. I forgot Grand Blue also does.
Let me see. Wind beats earth. Do we have any yellows? Here we go. Do that then. Alright. Get to work.
Oh, damn.
That was a level 2 one. That's why I did so much.
Jesus Christ. They hate her pussy.
Alright, 2 earth, 2 fire. And shadow will just hit.
Let's get that shadow.
Okay, that's 1. Alright.
Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, because shadow is non-element, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, low non-element. Let's see here. But we need to weaken them, so I should always ideally go for a weakness if I have it. Aquara Bomb.
Yeah.
Do I have multiple of those? I don't. Okay.
Cool, there's heart rambling.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I would need wind. Yeah, A is taking a shit ton of damage, so it must be close. Alright, get to work.
Okay. This is a cool puzzle boss, but
yeah, oh yeah.
Trying to figure out what the elements are.
Yeah, I did. The game didn't open with a screen that showed them all. I think it gave me in text, but that was 15 hours ago. Alright, we knocked out 2. We're comfortable. I'd have to, like, fail to kill this thing for 10 turns for her to die.
Yeah. The little guy's still holding on.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten enough punishment yet. Don't worry, I'll get you.
Like, I can take him.
Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got you. Give you a little something. Give you a little something.
Does the little orb know?
Does he know?
Can he win?
Can he, oh, he's not winning.
Oh.
Can he win? Instantly died! Oh shit, it's my wife. It really sucks that this is literally Jason's warrior fight.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you already add him?
No, I'm doing it after the stream. Nobody else. It's mine. It's for me.
My
No one else had to do this dungeon today.
How did she do that?
Sarah, it's me, Kime. Don't you remember?
I couldn't save her. I did.
Sarah!
No, it's fine. Our daughter didn't die the first time. She died the second time.
Let's not talk about that part immediately. I don't think that's gonna work out in the conversation.
It's not working. Gongora's trapped her the same way he did me. She's punishing herself because she's convinced she killed Lirum. She's put up a strong barrier around herself. We need to do much more to save her.
What do I do? How do I save
Fatty
her?
Dragon, I think it's implied that they had the kids before they became immortal.
Yeah, because, as established, Gongora made them immortal with a spell.
Oh, she's getting ugly. Oh. Sarah, no!
Oh,
Thanks, Jansen. Appreciate it, buddy.
Oh, good golly.
You ready? Waves coming just like the morning comes. Things come and go.
Jansen's on the xylophone. You just can't see it.
He's going hard.
Into the dust. We all collide together and we fall apart.
Sparkle on.
Then it all goes away. But there will come a day that our light will shine. From the darkness and sorrow that we knew, there will be a light that reaches us inside. To a new world full of love that sees us through. I know it, I feel it. You're heading straight home back to me. No, I know.
I get it. I also hate carolers.
I was really hoping he was gonna sing. Like, he looked like he was about to start singing with them.
Really is just Jason's Warrior of Light wearing the Evil Lease gear.
Yep.
Sarah, it's me, Kime. Wake up.
Kime.
Yes, it's me.
I think she's going to be all right now. I don't sense any pain or fear in her magic energy.
That's good, right? She's back to herself again.
Loved you once. And I still love you.
You remember?
No, my memories are gone. But you, I know you're my husband. I know what we left behind in this house. A journal I kept. I know you are Kime. The only man I've ever loved. I've been waiting for you.
That wasn't in Gongora's plans.
What was it?
Record keeping. Even though Gongora erased her memory, Sarah was driven back here by the longing in her heart and returned to her home. The home spirit called to her.
I could live here.
The journals she left behind provided a record of her
Thank
thousands
you,
of
Jansen.
Nice.
Nice.
Welcome home.
All of those are fucking ad-libbed. It's very
I
how
Oh,
much
good
I
golly.
loved you.
Why people don't say oh good golly anymore.
Part of me knew that I loved someone with all of my heart, even though I had no memory of just who it was. That and the feeling that I'd lost someone precious to me.
That would be Liram.
Liram, our daughter.
Liram is no longer with us.
She was our mother. Our mother was always singing us that lullaby. And so we sang it for you.
Stop showing me
Grandma.
the top of Mac's head. It's real bad.
I'm Cook. I'm Mac.
I really want her to be like, why are your names that? Why did she name you that?
Cook?
I really hope this woman's a complete bitch. I was really hoping for it, personally.
My journal kept me living in the past. Now my life is full once again. Because our daughter has given us these beautiful grandchildren. Everything that happens from now on will make new memories to live in my heart. Don't you think that's wonderful?
Uh-huh.
Being surrounded by
New
these
children to care
memories
about just dropped.
is what helped me wait for you.
Good news all around.
Nice picture.
Oh.
Oh yeah. What a woman.
Dude, his husband, her husband is right there. Her husband's right there, dude.
God. We need to put him down.
Yeah, we have to kill him. Fuck Vince.
He's sick. He has to be put down.
Nah. His damage is a little too good. Can't do that. Anyway, she's in the party now.
You haven't used them.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, it's because I didn't want to engage in any battles in the past 2 hours.
That's fair. Let's see, is Sarah also a mage?
Yeah, according to this guy, she's the strongest spellcaster in the entire game by far.
Oh, let's go.
Wait, can you put?
She has level 4 black-white magic
Christ.
already.
Can you put Mac in the back row?
I could probably, yeah. Why?
I just think it's funny the child is up front and getting smacked in the face all the time.
Yeah.
I would just say don't do that. I think it's funny when it gets slapped.
I'm so scared of Jason's reaction. I'm just like wondering what will he say.
Ah! Well, that answered my question whether or not the battles still work in this place.
I do.
Don't want to say hello to the other ones? No? I'm banning you from these streams going forward. You can't be trusted near Jansen. He's filed a restraining order.
Oh, good heavens.
Yeah, oh good heavens, is right.
Maybe next time.
Blech. Sorry.
I like that every party member you've gotten since Jansen has been a mage after mage after mage.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
You're just looking at Jansen, that's why.
I genuinely didn't know.
Why are you going deep?
Can't control that.
Yeah, you can.
I can't.
Yeah, I can.
Very
I can do that.
It's very hard for me.
That seal was set to prevent an invasion by Gotza, so that Tosca wouldn't be caught up in a war.
Yeah, but just, you know, your head was screwed on wrong then.
Even with your memory gone, you acted to protect
Thanks,
others.
The longer we leave Gongora to his own devices, the more children like ours will come to harm. Help us, Sarah.
Come.
Come.
Thanks.
This is the shot I'll use. Alright, time to go.
Oh, is that the one? Is that the one you?
Yeah. It seems like the best shot to use. All right, let's go.
I hope his reaction is just like, oh.
Oh.
I hope it's
Hmm.
That is the specific term that that Jason uses whenever he's thinking with his pee-pee.
Yeah, that's why.
He's thinking very hard.
Yeah, because
that's why I was like hoping it was just like, oh, because like that means it's a lie.
Yep. The Narcomi grunt. Yeah. Hold up. Let me open this place up at least.
Oh no, she's doing try attack.
Wow, shit. It's crazy.
Opens this.
This might be better for grinding anyway if I open up an additional zone where things can hit me in the head. Shout out to Black Cave. It's like this game came out in 1988.
What year did this game even come out, anyways?
2008.
Oh, okay. Oh, the cut.
Don't worry, nothing will happen. It's okay.
What is this? Goats and soldiers?
Were they coming to recruit men from the village?
I imagine so. Huh?
Hey, wait a minute. I thought you said the cave critters would leave us alone if we didn't bug them. Liar.
That's what they were supposed
Liar.
to do.
Something's not right here. I sense something. Something terribly ominous.
Stay alert.
This
Okay.
does not look good.
I mean, it doesn't. That's a lot of bats. And a dark sorcerer in the back.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I hate it when this happens. I hate it when the Dark Sorcerer follows me in a cave.
You got 10 days to defeat the Necromancer.
Sorry.
You're gonna see that on stream and you're just gonna fucking combust.
Wait, what?
Prepare to fight the Necromancer.
Fight the Necromancer.
Oh, where did you get that from?
That's in the upcoming Atlas RPG metaphor, Re-Fantasio.
Holy shit. Okay, that's actually going to happen.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
I don't know why Alta just texted me that once, like on my phone, like just that image.
Oh.
You sent me a text of that, but like.
Oh yeah,
on,
it's.
like,
I think Daisy was streaming something when we were talking about that.
I just said it out loud and you busted a gut.
Well, I guess we're gonna be here for the next 3 years.
I'm sorry, I nodded off.
Okay, now.
Holy
nice.
You guessed correct on all the elements, I guess? Like, oh my god.
I picked. The random thing really worked out. I'm just fucking happy for it. Unfortunately, I've learned this dude does auto magic counterattacks.
It could be worse. If you counter Prism, it could be attacking your whole party every time.
Yeah, it could.
That's what he's doing. He's casting Prism.
Yeah,
but it was single target.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
scared.
James was actually looking at the screen was the difference. Alright, everybody. Kill this man and his entire family. Of course, the two people that have melee attacks were slowed, so I can't do anything with them. Uh-oh, he's in the Black Cave. Can you not say it like that? Because that informs me this place is going to suck ass.
See, it seems quite.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Dude, Madara did that. That was crazy.
I was like, oh, this fight is going well until that.
My poor fucking bones. Alright, hit the shit out of this dude now, please.
Why did Chance's physical attack deal bonus damage? What the fuck was that?
He worked hard. Hell yeah.
You're mincemeat.
I don't think you can target enemies with white magic in this game.
There you go.
That was a close one.
Yay. Good job. Good job.
Alright, who said they wouldn't attack? Because it wasn't me!
Some mysterious power was driving them, making them attack us. Didn't you? But why?
It must be magic energy.
You mean Gongora?
Not necessarily. Couldn't it be that this world's natural magic energy is having some kind of effect?
I think the higher elements are at play here.
Oh shit.
Alden's like, I understand that one.
They got space.
Dude, space and like Mirage and shit.
Oh, is this the same batch of dudes?
Yep. I just wanted to establish that they can pop. Now that Sarah's here, I can say that this game has the coolest collection of baddies. This message was brought to you by my penis.
My penis.
Let's
My
be us up.
penis. My penis. My source? My penis.
Maybe next time.
I was about to fucking throw up cheese. I was about to fucking vomit. After, no. Okay, that one.
Fuck
Just
you.
that one.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool.
They're like, no Riz, no swag, you can't run. There we go. I go to a fucking. I need to go to an inn. My bones hurt. Oh man. Hello. Hello. How you doing? You know, in a normal game, right? You go up to the counter, you hit the button, right? You talk to him. Not this one. Go around it. I'm just. Let me do a face-to-face here to conduct business.
Well, I got scared. It just wasn't working. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you past the counter.
Did you say a bird hit something in front of the old sorcerer's mansion?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get that later. Nah, I don't want to dream. I'll wake up.
Nah, I'd wake up.
Ready for Black Cave? Yeah. I'm always ready for the Black Cave.
That's where Wooly does all this scheming.
All this scheming, huh?
This guy.
Yum. Okay.
I'm sorry, how many of those did you buy? I wasn't looking.
Like 8. I didn't have a lot of money. Everyone likes the idea of peace, but I'm sick of the same boring routine. He's like, I just really want war. Kyle remembers some people that hate peace. It's okay. Well, it'll be like last stream chat where I do two dreams at the start in a row.
Oh
but dude,
my god.
Kyle looked at bananas and unlocked a memory. Hell yeah, dude.
What the
All right.
fuck?
Perfect present. Well, someone's birthday's coming up. How do they feel about one of these?
Huh?
Can I just say, the head is the artwork, the body is the 3D render.
I need him. I need him. I need him. I need him for my birthday. I need this for my birthday. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Morale's at an all-time low. Alright, chat. We're going to wrap up. In between streams, I will learn as many skill link things off screen as possible because the amount of choices I have literally make me feel nauseous. So I need to sit down and run in a circle and fight over and over again until I get them all taken care of. And next stream I'll be ready to go.
I have to fight the necromancer.
I have to fight the necromancer. I wouldn't be surprised if Gungor was kind of like a necromancer.
He seems like one.
Yeah, but thank you guys for your support. Thank you for hanging out, all of you, except Ari, who was a bum. Should probably get a job of some sort. you know what I'm saying. I forget. Did anyone tip today? The days are blending. Let me check here. No, that was yesterday. All right, cool. All right, chat. Thank you so much. I will see you. Never mind. Someone gave me something. Matang with $5. Help! I'm under Trick Room. This was supposed to go through earlier.
Wait, hold on. That means they're either higher or shorter than 5'7".
We were talking about that like over an hour ago. They probably had the tab open. All right, thank you. Bye.